As players have put it, this is the holy grail of local Philippine poker tournaments. This is the Philippine Poker Championship, more popularly known as the RVS Cup. 1,080 players have come to play this tournament. 10 million guaranteed. The prize pool have now ballooned to 16.2 million, and 4.2 million is waiting for the champion as the champion's purse. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Chester Intia, and tonight we are bringing to you the final table of the 2023 RVS Cup. And together with me to call on the shots and to commentate on the action, one of Philippines' early poker coach, Coach Ron Regis. Coach, good evening.
Good thing your voice is very loud. Dealing with issues with my monitor, but I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah.
This is the home of Philippine Poker Champions, and of all the tourneys we do all throughout the year, this is the one.
Yes.
This is our national series of poker.
Right, that's true. That's true. And we're gonna bring you right away to our final table as there is an action unfolding between Andrew De Ocampo and Mo Sacking. Let's look at this first, and after this, we will give you a quick rundown of who are the final 9 players.
Lovely shirt worn by Luke Pangan there. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful
So,
plumage.
as Mo takes down that
All
pot,
right.
a quick rundown of our 9 players.
do
Coach
it.
Ron at seat number 1. Coming into this table, Jesse Jet Leonares with 2.1 million. Seat number 2 is Idelberto Duroy Gopez Jr. with 4 million in chips. He's the third in stack. Seat number 3, the other half of the famous Edok brothers that dominated local tournament poker way back. no?
Quite a while.
Yeah.
It was just the Edox and the Riveras for a while.
Yes, yes.
And
This
one
is,
Jojo Tech.
and half of those is now in the final table. Red and Tor, Red Edok with 1.7 million. Seat number 4 is Mo Sacking with 3.3 million. Seat number 5, the pride of Cebu, Kim Michael Enriquez with 4 million. Is running second in chip count. Seat number 6, a first-timer, a former poker dealer, the lone lady warrior in this table, Sarian Sai Capellanes with 1.3 million in chips. Seat number 7, you've talked of the Edox and the Riveras. This is one of the feared Riveras, Zardi Potoy Erdale Rivera with 6.9 million in chips. He is our chip leader. Seat number 8, coming from Pampanga, Luke Pangan with 2.250 million in chips. And rounding up the final 9, he is the man, the most popular name in the past year and past few weeks. The man himself, Andrew De Ocampo, the main man of Team De Camps.
And you see
who is,
Decamps right there on his breast.
That's true. He's making name right now. His group, he's a patron for and giving chances to a lot of new players to play in the big tournaments by staking.
It's good because you can see him leading the charge here.
Yes, a quick. You're almost familiar with some of these players, Coach Ron. What's your first take looking at this composition?
Well, I haven't seen Red and Putoy at a final tournament table for a while. In recent history, we have seen Duroy and Mosaking. So we think their game, we're pretty updated with their game. So I'm
Yes.
very curious to see how Red and Sardi have updated their game.
Of course, Coach Ron, si Potoy, I'm talking about Zardi Rivera. Even though we haven't seen much of him in the tournament circuit, this is a player who knows how to navigate in situations like
It's
this.
amazing. Final 16 today, I believe he might have been second or the lowest stack
Oh,
to enter this day. And shocking, he's the chip leader as we enter the final table. Very good position for him to be in.
And this is an equally dangerous player. Let's look at this action. Mo Jigi, this is Mo Sacking. He's under the gun plus 1. He opened the action. Our current blinds, ladies and gentlemen, 50,000, 100,000. Coming
We
into
got
the
antes,
final
yeah.
table, we are doing the big blind ante. Pero ngayon, that we are at the final table,
Yes.
we've come back to the regular ante.
Yeah, we've done this for a while, and the reason being,
It,
It makes it a bigger pot.
yeah,
What is it? What is the benefit here?
of going to the it's not that less pressure for the players with short stack. I mean, at least psychologically, because if you look at it bottom line, you're still putting out the same amount
Yeah, it is. The
compared to
round
a big blind.
costs
But
more or less the same.
yeah, eto that the Kim Enriquez three betting the open of Mo Jiggy.
He does have a three betting hand, especially against someone like Mo who can open pretty wide.
That's true.
He's been very active. He was chip leader going to the final 16 and is only managed to maintain, but not for lack of trying. He tried to bust out a few guys,
Oh,
so he's built up the stack, but didn't do so well busting out some of the players and ended up doubling them up. So he's still sitting on a 3 million stack.
yes. Eto, Mo calling the three bet of Kim Enriquez. Actually, I was observing the last two tables earlier, and this tangle of Mo and Kim is have been going on as early as the last 16 players. Because
So they share the table in the
yes,
final 16. Now, a question is who had position then?
Mo had position on Kim
Yes, and now
earlier.
shoes on the other foot, and Mo has
Right.
to navigate post flop where they both miss, but he is out of position. Nice little continuation bet. That's the new school continuation bet. Doesn't
Right.
say anything about your hand, but
And
can
Mo's gonna
take it
give up.
down.
Yes,
Yeah.
that flop actually favored the three better pre-flop, and that's Kim Enriquez. Anytime you flop a pair, it's a paired flop. It's always to the benefit of the more aggressive player pre-flop coming into this hand. All right. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, as some of you may be commenting right now, when we're trying to commentate on this on the actions, both in the English and the Filipino language, Coach, kasi a couple of foreigners who have come up to me and are
Yeah, yeah.
requesting, can you please commentate more on the
Oh,
English so we can
John,
understand the
John King,
action?
he spent a few days on the island, and he was saying like, good thing there's some English,
Yes, that.
commentary,
So
so
yung
he's able to
mga
follow.
kaibigan po natin na mas preferred ang Tagalog, magtatagalog pa rin kami ni Coach, but just to balance it out,
No
we'll
problem.
a lot more in. We'll try to do everything
I,
both
I, I think if we get
languages.
really surprised, lalabas ang Tagalog.
Oo. All right. And those who are requesting for shout outs, we will do that in between actions. But for now, we are seeing Kim Enriquez opening the action here, raising it to 220,000.
Sigh out of the way.
And eto, nako po, at the button is Jesse Leonares, Jet as he's more popularly known. No?
Got a three betting hand.
That's a three betting hand, ace jack off. And I think it did. Oh, wow, okay.
Well, that's always an option
Just
when
call,
you're
yeah.
the button, and if you don't feel like any other players are going to come along, Big Blind is not dragged into this, so he's got a clean heads-up match, and actually the better hand.
And the flop is king high. Kim might fire.
Oh, you can
Make
always fire on
continuation
these
bet here.
single face flops.
Uh,
King high, queen high, especially ace high, you can fire. I believe he's already made a bet.
140,000. Just to guide them, coach, as to the denomination of the chips they're seeing.
Right.
The gray chips are valued at 10,000, and the pink chips are valued at 50,000.
And they're all nice enough to stack them in 20s, so we can see that, you know,
It's easier
get a
for us to.
really good idea of what they're playing with. I mean, it's almost like you're never going to fold in this spot, you know, if you're
Oh.
Jet. It'd be very weak to fold, especially King 8-7.
And Jesse Linares calling that flop bet by Kim. Now this is the question: will
Right.
Kim fire a second barrel
We see
here?
a check here, Jet can take it down,
Yes.
which is why, you know, he almost never folds there pre-flop.
And I think Kim knows that if he checks this, it's as good as letting go
It's
of the.
surrender. He might as well just muck.
But I think he's still gonna fire.
Yeah, second bullet's usually bigger.
Alam kasi ni Kim that Jet Jet can call with a wide range
Yeah,
of hand also on the flop.
that's the leveling going on,
Yeah.
which is why Kim has to fire again.
At the level of these players, they know na they are capable of pulling moves like this.
Yeah, Jet's calling 100% on that King 8-7
Yes.
rainbow flop. 100% of his range. So here comes the second bet.
400. Medyo
Yeah.
madiin na to. And that's enough for him to take down the pot. So, good consistent aggression coming from Kim Enriquez winning that hand
2 pots in a row with ace high.
against Jesse Linares. Yo, Vafa Gandal, shout out. Jay Alegre. Willie Ablola is liking, saying, "This is it, the best and brightest of MetroCard Club Battles RVS Cup. Good luck to all those who made it to the final table."
Shout out from Antipolo, the main man of Team Paradiso Amadeo, the best player on a bad team. Yeah.
That's an understatement. You have your lineup contains the king and CPD.
No, I always said that through the years. He's like Mikal Bridges.
All right, as we see, Kim Enriquez is not yet done. He continues. He wants to ride doon sa kanyang momentum. He just took down the first
2
early
pots in a
pots
row.
of
He
this
checked going for
final
that third.
table.
Maybe this one connects to the flop. Past 2 where ace high misses, but he took those down. Might get a
But he
call
needs
here.
someone to engage him. Let's see, Mo, will he engage in the big blind?
Yeah,
A lot of
never
dynamics.
disappoints.
Yeah, a lot of dynamics going on between these two players. Kanina pa sila nagbabanggaan.
But you know, both times that we've seen now, Mo's been behind. It was
Pero ito,
had a worse
na-outflop.
kicker each time.
Na-outflop ni Mo, si Kim. I'm thinking Kim will fire or might check behind.
Yeah, this one is checkable just because
Yeah,
there's no face card up there.
That's true, that's
but
true.
he did raise from under the gun.
And
Now he's c-bet every other time that we
that's the
saw
thing.
him tonight.
I think it's still gonna be consistent with that. There's the C bet. There's the continuation bet.
Guy running outs. Jack would be trouble for him, but he doesn't know that. We do.
Yeah. That's our benefit. That's why it's easy for us, even our live stream viewers, to do comments because we can see the hand.
Poker is easy when you see all the whole cards.
And Mo Jiggy looking up that bet of Kim on the flop. Turn still favors Mo here, his range being in the big
How
line.
much pressure can he take? That's not a good guard for Kim.
That's true. But we've seen
But can
Kim,
Mo check call 3 barrels here?
Yun, no?
Can Kim fire 3 barrels?
we've seen him fire at least a second barrel against Jet Linares.
Difference being that board had a face card. This board is
that's a
all
difference.
ragged and does favor the big blinds
But
range.
that doesn't seem to stop Kim as he fires that second barrel.
He got position, he's got initiative, and he's got him outstacked. Every reason to bet
Yes.
here, except that he doesn't actually have a hand.
550,000 turn bet for Kim Enriquez.
Waters are gonna start to get deep. Once Mojiggy calls this, SPR turns to 1.
Right, and and that again worked. That second barrel worked for Kim as he's able to take down another pot, this time against Mo Sacking. And
What a hot start for Kim. 3
look at
pots
that
in a row.
percentage.
He missed every single one of them. Won every pot.
Oh,
Grabe.
okay. Let's go, Carl Climaco. Thank you for the kind words, Gavin Sebastian. Shout out Jericho Falible. Shout out Jay Ann Cortez, Jerry Calonia. Randall Chua is railing for Luke Pangan, the pride of Pampanga.
Yes, about time he got himself another final table.
Jerry Broom Montano, good luck sa mini main. Okay. Zara, our friend from Japan, Yoshihiro Noguchi. Thank you for watching. Hope you're enjoying the action. Lester Damay. Shout out Punta Santa Ana, Manila. Ayan. Francis Jen. Shout out to you. And everybody's folding. Doesn't want. Andrew De Ocampo folds king high, king 10 off early.
All the way to the button. And
And Red doesn't want to take advantage
That's
of
not
his
a hand, that's a
position.
foot. Here we
As Mo
go.
Jiggy has a hand that he can definitely race with.
Yeah, it's blind versus blind, so he could get action out of this.
Yes.
Especially Kim's been on a heater, 3 pots in a row.
Oo.
Why not make it 4? All he has to do here is call.
Pero ito, I think Mo's coming in, opening this action on this.
Definitely opening. You see it sounds from the mini main. I mean, you hear it. Wow.
And look at that. Kim's
Wow. Not falling
radar
for it.
is really on point right now.
I mean, it's an easy laydown with 7 high.
Yeah, of course.
But still,
Jonathan Argamosa, Rap Sabudol, Nathan Joe, good luck to the legend. Of course, he is railing to the only female player in the final table, Sai, a former poker dealer here at Metro. Jonathan, Alvin Madrid, bossing, si Mo ba yung champion ng Batang Metro 2023? Hindi, kasi ang Batang Metro ang nag-champion
I believe it was the other
Marvin
one.
Servito.
Oh, it was one of those big ones. APC ba?
Baka Philippine Poker Tour.
Yeah,
PPT
it was a pretty
is-
big one. Because
we'll review that.
for sure it wasn't a weekly thing because you
Yes.
had me come down for that one. And we did see him dominate that final table.
Christopher Maki is watching us. Anthony Saluta, shoutout idol. Anthony Smith Shop. Vice Governor Milbert of Tiaong, Quezon. Shoutout sa iyo.
Shout out
Warren
kay,
Ra.
kay Yurid din.
Yurid
Yurid is
Rivera,
watching.
Ashby Datu Rivera, definitely watching this in support of the one of the fighting Rivera brothers. That's of course led by the chief, Mark Rivera. You have Yurid
Oops.
Rivera, Ashby Rivera.
Almost bisaklat.
Oo, kay Sai.
Hindi pa naging
What a
7.
flop for Sai.
6, 8, 10. This can, it kind of gets people into trouble because they do run into 10s enough times. But this hand is just, you're never laying this down. With 1 million behind, she should just be check racing all in here.
You can see the hand right now of Duroy. It's parang Jack Link's mystery hand.
Oo, sobrang unreadable. Can't
Duroy
pick up a
bets
read on him.
250.
Even with RFID, we can't get a read on him.
And you're saying with the stack of side dito, it
It's
should
gotta
be a check raise
It's gotta
shove.
be automatic check shove here. You can't call 250 and give up when it blanks.
Oo nga.
The worst thing that happens is if a red 10 comes, sometimes you find it in yourself to give up. So there you go. It's not all of it.
I think he just
She
check
did.
raised big.
She did.
Yeah,
And
he
took
check
down
raised with
600.
around 400,000 ata, the check raise. So
Well
enough
done.
for him to take down that pot. And Sarian lives to fight another day. Belkis, greetings. 8-6. Parang hindi live ng delay. Hindi talaga, well, this is live in the sense that it's happening right now here at the Metro Card Club.
It's live to me.
Yeah. But of course, to preserve the integrity of the game and the security of this live stream, we are coming to you with a 20-minute delay. Hindi po talaga pwedeng actual na nila
Yeah,
live stream.
don't even
namin
think
sa
of
inyo.
trying to text one of these players. It's not
Yes.
going to work.
Kasi
Plus, they don't have phones on the table now,
That's
right?
true. Okay. Aaron Vince Bernabe is railing for his Tito Zardi. He's watching from Thailand. Lee Jin is watching from Cebu. Edward Belasico. Okay, ulitin nyo na lang yung mga Alvir Innocentes is railing for Kim Enriquez. And Jordan Irving Prince Gilbert from Cebu is railing for his kabayan. Good luck, bye. Shout out from Cebu.
I remember there was an international event at Resorts World where both Luke and Kim were teammates, but they didn't play for our country.
Yeah.
Remember that? They played for the U.S. team. So that's the caliber of those two.
Yes.
Recruited.
Bino is saying APT Philippines 2022 champ si Mo. I think what the question is what Metro Major. When I say Metro Major,
It might have been the APC.
AP.
One of those. It wasn't the Batang Metro one, unless it was the year before, because we've done a couple of Batang Metros.
Yes. All right, Rap Bulaong is railing for Senyor Kikito, which is the online username of Kim Enriquez.
So we got action here, ace 7. Nobody's hit anything. Gut shots for both of them.
And shout out to Mommy Virginia Asehan. I think she's the mom of one of our great poker player, Edgar Asehan. Good evening po, Mami, and welcome to the live stream. As we see
Yeah, it's a
the
middle
heads up.
position race. Sardi's check and c-bet by Duroy, and Sardi's drawing to idiot end of a straight here and a gut shot to boot.
Yes. Let's see what will be his action.
You got the ace and the 10 on the board. That hits a lot of Duroy's raising range.
Zardi still on the tank here and decides to let go of his hand. So Deroy is gonna take down this pot. And if you just happen to watch or chance upon this live stream, this is the final table out of the 1,080 that played this 10 million guaranteed tournament. The final 9,
1,000.
and one of them will be the champion of the 2023 RVS Cup, the biggest, the major, the holy grail.
Pop quiz, how many millionaires
Oh.
today? 3 or 4?
Three.
Three
Actually,
millionaires
three.
out of this field.
Yes. Kasi the champion is bound to get 4.2. The second placer, I think, is about 2 million, and the third placer about 1 million more. Plus.
A shout out to Francis Biliran, who picked a sure winner, railing
Yes.
for Santori and Ericsson, who are guaranteed winners today.
And our past Metro Major champion, Maxwell Bimbi Rosete, is railing for Mo Jiggy. That's Mo Sacking.
Now, how similar are their playing styles?
Very similar. Mo Jiggy with ace queen suited. This is a definite raise for him, folded to him at the hijack position. Jen Sacking is railing for her brother, son, pinsan.
Definite relative there.
Yeah. So nag-raise dito si Mo, raising it to 200,000. Our current blinds 50,000, 100,000.
Well, we've got a
Regular
calling
under
hand from the
10,000.
blind.
Yes. Luke Pangan defending his big blind with king queen
I
off.
almost can't look. He's calling with a dominated hand. And the last thing we want if you're railing for Luke is for queen to show up. So
Yes.
8-4.
Checks.
I don't think Luke's deep enough to check call here. On that kind of board, you want at least ace high, so he might be one and done here.
That's 110. Yeah, pretty straightforward for Luke at this point. He doesn't really have the chips to engage this big stack
He doesn't have the
players.
position. He doesn't have the chips for it.
Let's continue with the greetings. Alvin Esteban is railing for Andrew De Ocampo. Alvin Madrid, di ka sumali po tayo pero hindi tayo pinalad. Billy Dan Malonzo, shout out to Billy Penky.
No. You don't shout out Billy Penky. I shout out Billy Penky. What's up, SA?
Yeah, there you go. Ross Licarte, Leo Mar is railing for his cousin Mo Sacking. Marco Opera, miss you Coach Ron. Ayun.
I guess he woke up this morning and I wasn't there anymore.
Okay, Van Valentin, railing for side. John Albert, alam yung Laban Lenny. Laban Lenny is the
Malamang.
online username of Sarian Capillanes.
I see.
Joey Anthony Mesias is railing for Duroy. Benimar Belango is watching us from Cagayan. Dave De Luna, shout out. And John Lloyd Zamora is railing for Mo. Sabi ni Francis Villiran, parang 2010 poker feels itong RVS Cup na to.
Well, you got
2010 because you have
because of C3 and
Putoy.
7,
Yeah.
and then a bit of 2020, and somewhere in between is Jet.
One of these players will have his or her picture up in the wall.
Hey, look!
after
Don't look now.
tonight.
Kim stopped raising. He's limp in with 5-6 offsuit from the hijack, unopened.
Different looks.
Iniba.
Different looks being thrown here by Kim Enriquez.
Well, only Sardi has him out chipped, so he can afford to mess around. He flopped a gut shot, which happens to be the 4 in Sardi's hand.
Ayun,
He
nakaabot
didn't.
na yung
All
ating
right, he
nasa.
didn't call. Luke did not bet that one. He didn't bet his ace queen. I think we missed that. Did he limp it along?
I think, yeah, I think Luke just limped.
Super conservative there by Luke,
Oh.
giving Andrew a chance to flop that 7 and take the pot down. I think if Luke plays that harder, just takes it down pre-flop.
All right. Jerome Manuel is railing for Mo. Abigail Ching is railing for Sai. Jeff Villapando, shoutout sa'yo. Pasensya na po kayo. Hindi kami basta-basta mag-shoutout ng ibang poker clubs. I mean, you can understand that. Pero kayo, isa-shoutout namin kayo. Chito Buendia is railing for Doroy. RJ Makalintal, shoutout sa'yo. Julius Madrigal. Chito Carino. Wala bang player ng Bulacan? Ako, hindi natin alam yung
Sino
mga
ba?
lahat ng pinanggalingan nito, boss. Check natin mamaya.
Si Jet Jet, taga Pampanga yan, ano?
Not sure. Si
Or
Doroy alam
lagi
ko.
lang siya nandun.
Baka oh. Si Doroy alam ko. Taga Hails from San Pedro, Laguna. Red Edok is from Baguio.
Right.
As Doroy races here, opens the action under the gun with ace queen off.
Meron taga Bulacan, nasa mini main event. Si si Roy Jeremias.
Oh, yun. Taga
Obando.
Yun, meron. So Doroy opened the action to 220,000. Mo Jiggy doesn't want to play his small pair. So everybody's folding.
We're going to go all the way to the blinds here to see if there will be a defense. I guess it's Red's blind. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong side of the table. It's Jet Jet's big blind, and that is a defensible hand.
Queen 10 suited for Jet Jet Leonares. And Jet Jet flops an inside straight draw.
Yeah, and some running outs. But DeRoy's got position, initiative, and chip advantage.
Unfortunately, I don't think Jet Jet has the stack to buy his gut shot here.
No, he doesn't have the implied odds unless DeRoy bets 100,000, then he can.
Let's see how DeRoy will play this
Yeah,
out.
if he continues the smallish 150K type C-bets,
Pero
then
ito,
yes,
coach,
barely
lang
has
to
it.
Heads up to eh. In a heads up situation, time like this, that's almost 100% C-bet for you, di ba? If you open the app.
Yeah, especially a board like this, which misses a lot.
As
the
DeRoy
tender
bets
ranges.
170.
Yes, you do the math, 10 to 1 to draw your gut shot, and assuming he pays you off your entire stack when you get it, it's too close. And you know when they say sometimes when it's too close, just fold.
Yes.
Hello, extra outs.
Nako. Lalong walang alisan dito si Jet Jet.
Well,
Sabi mo nga.
yeah, now it's not check calling here. It's
Yeah.
check raising if you want it. Because there's no bet size where Jet Jet can just call, try to hit the draw, and move what's
Or
left
he
of his
can just
stack in on
lead
the
out
river.
here. He can just bet hard.
Might be
shove
even
lead
better.
out here. Might be better for him.
Yeah, one way or the other, he's got to get himself all in on this turn, or else just give it up. He can't go in the middle and just
Yes.
check call like a 400K bet, because when you miss that draw, it's horrible feelings sitting on.
All right,
with
but
what's
he's
left
gonna
behind.
lead out. He's gonna lead out with a bet of 300,000.
Okay, so he's set the price that he's willing to draw. Sir, let me draw for 300,000.
Minsan that works for you, no? Just dictate
It does.
the bet sizing.
Yeah, it gives him 3 to 1, and with 12 outs, he perceives he doesn't know that the queen isn't an out. Actually, the 10. Yeah.
So,
That's gonna work out.
and that worked out well for Jet Jet. He's able to take down that pot against Edelberto Doroy Gopez.
Killer
Alright.
suggestion by Tira Pasok.
Ayan, Marvin Lope, yes, sa Metro Walk ito. We are located at the Metro Walk Complex in Ortigas, Pasig, just in front of Marco Polo Hotel. This Metro Card Club is searchable in ways. You can come here if you want. There's an ongoing side event. That's the last side event, coach.
It's a mini main,
Mini
8,000 buy-in. Not sure you can still come in. You can come in up to
Yeah.
level 10, but I
Even
think
though if
that
they,
was a half hour ago.
that's correct. Even though if they missed the tournament, the side event, they can always engage in the cash game action here at the Metro Card Club. Ang ganda, ikaw kagagaling mo lang ng
Was
cash game
good for
action.
me.
Oh. All right. Nok Nuke, shout out Chano Chua. He's waiting for Kim Enriquez. Ran Corleone, pa-flash po ng payout. Ang payout po, you can find it in the upper left corner of the screen. You can see
It's
there
barely under the
all the
clock. A
information,
little
the
bit covered,
tournament
but
clock.
just so you know, it's all zeros in that part that's covered by the clock anyway. So what you need to know.
And if it is small, if you're watching from your mobile phones, you can actually cast this in the big screen. Halos lahat ata ng television ngayon, meron ng any viewcast. You can
Just
project
hijack the screen. Yeah, they better.
Kasi yan, malaki, makikita niyo yung payout. Eto, kilala natin to. As we see Jet calling, just completing the blind. Is gonna go up against Duroy. This is a blind versus blind action.
It's actually just been completed, so it's on race. Jack
Yes.
2-8, nobody hits.
And Jet checking to Duroy. Duroy checks back.
They just previously tangled where Duroy had to fold to Jet's lead.
Jet should bet this, and that's enough to take down the pot. Blind versus blind, won by Jesse Jet Llanares, who's always a force to reckon with at any tournament final table. He's very experienced, a title holder.
At any game.
Yeah.
At any variant of this game.
Yeah. Ito kilala natin, I was saying Shy Runkle.
Yes.
Shout out Cafe Escudero. Yeah.
Former everyday
Yeah.
seatmate.
Yes. Way back 2007.
Yes. Can you mention card clubs that are defunct?
Yes,
I
pwede.
think that's pretty harmless, yeah.
Yeah. Big Ace, the card room that I think started that 100,000 guaranteed weekend tournament.
I think the card room that started your career.
Yeah, that's my first. I've always said that. Dan tayo unang naglaro. Ike Pasco, shout out Arnel Vinluan. Yes, meron tayong live. Ito pong live stream na to is being simulcast or streamed simultaneously dito sa Facebook page ng Metro Card Club at sa YouTube channel.
Do they call
Just
it
search
cross-streaming? Because you say simulcast like we're from the 80s. That's when they do in TV, right? They simulcast.
Simulcast. Kaya nga, I had to correct myself. Together, ano ba tawag doon?
I think they call it cross-streaming.
Yeah,
I don't know
cross-stream
what
ba
they call
tawag? Yeah, I think that's
Or cross-dressing.
That's more apt. Cross-streaming in different
We are
platforms.
cross-dressing on YouTube.
Eto, Jet Llanares at the button. He's facing a raise from Putoy Rivera. Putoy showing us that he can raise with a wide range of hands here. 6-4 suited.
Now we saw Jet call his previous button facing a race.
Jet calls 220.
Looks like a race. Looks like he put 500 up there. If I saw that
Baka,
reflash correctly, yeah, it looks like it's
Yes, you're
like
correct.
Yeah, 1050s. It is 500, and this is a classic 3-betting hand. I guess it still is. Back when I used to take some courses, this specific hand, King 9, was what they call the
Especially at this position.
bottom of the calling
That's
range,
true.
which starts your 3-betting range.
Okay, so he was successful with that 3-bet as a Zard. He doesn't want to engage more, further. Just an attempt to take down those dead money in the middle, but got met by an aggressive move from
Hey,
Jet
you know what
Llanares.
Francis Biliran mentioned, like 2010 vibes? Why don't you tell him who almost made the final table? A couple of names that'll give him 2010 vibes. Sorry, Ian Marcos?
You have Ian Marcos.
Yeah.
You have who else?
Dave Spade?
Dave Spade.
Just missed it.
I did a Facebook Live kanina. I interviewed Dave Spade. You have Dave Spade. You have Ian Marcos. You have who else was at that? A lot of names. Ang sikip nito. You know our guy. You remember Clyde Morales? Also.
Yeah, Clyde Tan.
Clyde
Tan was also there.
That's true.
Another guy like, I think I met him in Big Ace also. When he was starting out with a guy like Clyde and Emma. They were
Clyde
starting
Tan.
out back then.
Andrew De Ocampo, De Camps himself. Open shoves at the hijack with King Jack offsuit.
I believe this was a hand he shoved earlier during the final final 2 table stages, and he got off with it.
I think he's met with a call. Eto, nakikita natin sa action.
Or someone's asking for count.
Red Edok. Was it Red Edok?
Well, he's coming in from the hijack. Must have been folded to him. I don't imagine him shoving over a race with this hand. So red has called from the small
Oh
blind, as
yeah.
he should.
Oo.
But
Ace
Andrew's hand is
queen.
live.
Live cards for Andrew De Ocampo. His tournament life on the line here. King Jack. And he flops a Jack.
Oh! Not over yet. The two
To the
overs are live.
jubilation
Two
of the
overs and the running clubs are live for red.
yes. To the jubilation of the predominantly
Is this gonna be a case
Andrew
of
Gallery.
the flop? Give it.
Oh,
Does
and
the
that
turn gate take it away? No.
then
Okay, down to a gut shot.
still sweat for Andrew, but at least only 4 outer for red here.
Assuming nobody has folded a
Only a
10.
10 can save this hand for red. It will not come.
It's clean and the red Airdock's gonna get crippled.
Andrew De Ocampo doubling up to 1.9 million. Some breathing space for him.
And meanwhile, red's backed into a corner there. Had to take a shot. He knew the ace queen was ahead of a lot of Andrew's shoving range there.
That's true.
But you don't win a tourney without coming from behind a few times.
Dave De La Luna, shoutout Alan Gamit, shoutout po kay Kent, nakabili ng Aerox dahil sa poker, aba? 8-6 from Tagum City, Gerard Eco. Shoutout yung bossing ko na si Dato Ashby at ang kaibigan kong si Jedo at Kuya Leo. Ayan, from Gerard Brian Eco. Emerson Go is raiding for side. Jesse Yu, isa sa mga masisipag
What about this
nating,
next one? Another shout out from Cebu. Hey, see you soon, Patrick Cañete. I will be visiting Cebu twice actually in the next couple of weeks.
Shoutout sa'yo, Patrick. Hanggang ngayon, wala pa rin yung cheesy embutido. Si Jesse Yu, coach, isa to sa masisipag na floor manager dito sa Metro Card Club. And my friend from Norway, Terje Morgan. Shoutout to you, watching from Makati and railing for Sai. Duroy with ace-6 off. Folded to him. This is a definite raise.
The question here is where is red and what's his stack? Because
There's red.
his stack is
That
so
answers
short.
your question.
Any raise is you gotta be ready to face that.
Yes, and
So-
that's exactly what happened now.
Yeah, Duroy raised half of it and figured if red shoves over, then he's committed himself to this call.
There's the call by Duroy.
Only got 3 outs, looking good for red.
Red Edok with pocket nines against the ace-6 off of Duroy. Red ahead here. But his tournament life is on the line after getting hit by Andrew De Ocampo in the previous hand. And he needs to fade an ace here, or 2 sixes, or 4 hearts.
Or 4 of a kind.
Yeah, 4 of a kind.
Yeah, if 4 kings come, he's toast.
Those pocket nines just need to hold, essentially here.
I don't want to say that they're in very good shape. There we go, flop time. Looks
So
clean.
far, so
yeah,
good.
clean so far. No
For
running
red.
hearts and no running hearts in the mix. 2 aces have been folded apparently. It's a 1 outer.
Wow, okay.
No more running sixes.
Yeah, if Red can see these statistics, then he must be feeling good right now. There's always Barry
Come on.
Greenstein. There's always Barry. We've seen it.
Don't look.
We've seen it a lot of times.
And
Barry Greenstein. Will it be the case here?
not just an ace on the
It's
river,
not.
but the ace on the river
The
does
ace
not
on the-
come.
So double up for Red Edok as Duroy takes a hit.
Back to the 1.3 mark. I think he's in a little better shape than Sai. Sai looks like she's sitting about 1.2, 1.3 also.
Shout out sa mga mahilig maglaro ng poker from Triple L Sarah. Marvin Fernandez, shout out, is watching from Davao. Charles Galega, pa-shout out po kay Salmer Gomez. Ivan Laos, shout out sa iyo. Maki Cruz, pwede po mag-walk-in, pwede. And Eric Shaman is raiding for Zardy Rivera. Alvin Madrid, madaming tao. Ronnie Del Rosario,
Yes, maraming
shout out
tao.
from Canmore, Canada. Canmore or Canmore?
Canmore.
Canmore.
I'll put my money on Canmore.
Oo. Eto. Okay. Partner, Chuck Pellegrino, shoutout sa'yo. Mark Benedict Academia is rating
Sarap naman
for
ng puso na yun.
Mojigi. Nako, ito, kailangan kong batiin to, coach.
Oo.
Magandang gabi sa
Ang
aking,
laki ng puso.
sabi nga ni Chief, kanyang roommate for so many years. Ito naman, ang babaeng pinakamagandang nakilala ko sa balat ng lupa. Wala. Ang pinakamamahal ko. Ayan. Oh, tutuwa na yan. Alright, we go back to this final table action. Red Edo could just doubled up. Is he gonna? No, he doesn't. He doesn't like to play
See,
that
they like to
shot.
pressure the big blind because size in the big blind. Yeah.
Raven Reyes, yes, anytime. Pwede maglaro dito. May daily tournaments ang Metro Card Club.
Absolutely. Kahit walang event.
Oo. Anytime. Well, not really anytime. Kasi pag weekdays,
Wag lang sa alas 10 na umaga.
pero pag weekends, Friday to Saturday, 24 hours,
Yeah,
so
okay,
anytime. So uncontested pot taken down by Mojigi. Ito,
Yeah,
coach, sabi ni Boss Vic Peña, toughest final table in more than 5 years.
Teka. That might be debatable. Let's look back at the one that
Last
there was
year,
one Choque
RVS
was in.
Cup.
Oh, what about that one with Jojo Tech, Lester Edok? That was a side event.
Side event yun,
Yeah,
ng APC, ng
yeah.
mystery. Ano.
That was pretty heavy.
Pero maybe he's talking about RVS final table.
Right.
Oo. Pwede. MB says, tagal ko na pong gusto maglaro dyan sa Metro, puro na lang online poker. Wala namang masama, but you can always come here at the Metro Card
Bring your
Club.
phone. Do it both ways.
Nako, ito, Razel May Dakay. Kuya, pa-shoutout po sa asawa ko na presidente ng Team Loyal, Gerardo Lubas III lang ang sakalam. O, ayan ba? Nabaliktad ngayon Ikaw na Razel May ang nag-shoutout. And Attorney Digno Camacho, time to have sponsors. Bakit hindi? Matabang binte.
Nako, ako naman magsha-shoutout dito sa sunod. Ang pinakamagandang babaeng nakakilala ko
Yan, oo.
is watching.
At ito, legit. may title to support.
Oo, legit to. Hindi lang to
Oo.
pambobola.
Yes,
Talagang
oo.
may titulo. Shout
Oo.
out to Mrs. Universe
Oo,
2012.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, balik tayo saan? Na-distract tayo doon ng
ito
pangalan na yun.
Pero at least nanonood ang ating mga commander-in-chief.
Binabantayan.
Oo.
Kasi iba yata ang paalam natin.
Ito,
No?
legit.
Malalaman nyo, nilagay ko sa kalendaryo, yun talaga yun.
Oo, di ba? Kami naman po ni Coach ay hindi kami. Sabi nga ni Razel May Dakay, member din naman kami ng Team Loyal. Ito, Duroy opening the action, raise it to 250,000. Mo doesn't want to play his hand. Kim folded.
Alam ko,
Sai
Team
followed.
Takusa yun eh.
Ha?
Team Takusa.
Hindi na.
Hindi
Old
na.
school na pangalan yun ngayon. Ang
Loyal
tawag
na
dyan
talaga.
is Team Loyal. Sabi nga ni Gerardo Lubas III.
Okay,
Eto.
don't worry, when we're not speaking English, it has nothing to do with the hand.
Yeah.
English only at the table when the hand is in progress. This
Like
hand
this
is in
one?
progress.
Like this one, let's see if Zardi Rivera is gonna defend his big blind king high. Yes, he will. He called that.
He got Duroy out chipped here, but got the worst position, worst hand. Well, pretty good for Duroy.
As he flopped top pair with his queen.
Now, how do you get one call out of this?
Mahirap.
Fire small,
Yeah,
balance
it's
it out.
Tough. It's tough, but he checks behind. It's gonna be too too obvious.
It's going to imbalance it because a lot of times he's going to fire that 1/4, 1/5
true.
size bet, or nearly a little over one big blind bet.
I think
He's
the
gotta do that here.
correct move here is to bet just like what he did, to bet
Yeah,
small. Just induce something.
You
from
get at
other
least
people.
one call for this. And then turn river, you got options. You want to skip a street or you want to keep going, depends.
It's gonna be tough for Zardi to make the call here. You know he's king high. Then I'm sure he's thinking that a lot of opening hand for Duroy involves that king.
It smashes this anytime you have two of the Broadway cards.
Right.
Or one face card hits the range. What more kung dalawa? And you know they say a 10 is always relevant to most of the raising hands.
That's true. As Zardi Rivera tanks here.
Yeah, if he calls here, he's just trying to be the author of a great big adventure that might not turn out well.
And he decided to let go. Duroy Gopez gonna take that 390,000 extra chips to his stack. Julius Baldonado, shout out kay Boss Wewe ng Bigaa. Ruel Cardinales. Mabuti naman at wala na si Roberto. Kundi sino Roberto? Janice Capellanes is railing for her sister, si Sai. Okay. Marco Pera is railing for Sai. Jugs Reyes from the Metro Card Club Davao is watching us. Thank you for watching, sir. Evelyn Halili is watching with you. Monjar Villarasa, ang kingpin ng Kabanatuan.
Boss.
One re-entry per fight. Ano ba yun? Shout out to Zar Kiambao. Thank you for watching as we see Jet Leonares with
I'd say that's a good hand.
the best unmade starting hand. Tama ba? That's sure, diba? The best
In
unmade
Hold'em.
starting hand in poker. As he raises his ace king off to 250, ang blinds natin currently 60,000, 120,000. Regular ante po ito ng
10K
10,000.
antes.
This can be a calling hand for Kim. Queen 9 suited.
Better to be a 3-betting hand here. But he'll be in for a rude awakening if he tries a 3-bet here. As I'm sure Jet stack is short enough to ship it if he
Well,
gets
he's gonna
3-bet.
consider the gameplay of Jet so far in this final table. Hindi siya masyadong malikot. And he is racing at a very early position, which kinda negates any play that he might be trying to pull off.
Well, we saw Kim put in some chips. Or he just gestured towards the pot. Yes, there's the 3-bet for 650K. And that gets Zardy out of the way. He might have thought about this if there wasn't a 3-bet
Yes.
facing him. But now it's easy
I'm sure he's
peasy.
gonna let go of this hand, even though it's a very nice
Yes.
cards to look at.
And Kim's gonna get the rude awaken I'm talking
Yes.
about. I don't see that Jet. There is some merit in flatting here, but you could get lost in the hand, being out of position, and most of the time, probably better off shipping it here.
So, but the action is still with Zardy Rivera.
Wow,
Zardy is the chip leader.
got the worst of it here. I mean, his hand is better than Queen 9, but he's facing a 3-bet. He will have the worst position.
Yes. I think
If
sure
this
he's
even sees a flop, because he's sandwiched, even if he wants to come along here and be a bit splashy, he could face a 4-bet, and it's just a donation if he puts any
and
chips in.
finally Zardy lets go of his hand. Now it's back to the original racer, Jet Leonares with ace king off. Let's see what he's gonna do
just
here.
make sure it's ace king and not 4 king.
Mm-hmm.
If he can 4-bet half his stack, is that something you would do?
I'm not. I'm more leaning to shove here.
Yeah, just ship it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, all you're doing is if you think Kim has a lot of bluffs in his range, you're losing him by just shipping it. But then what are you really getting by 4-betting and not shipping
But
it?
that's the thing.
A little
If you
extra.
flat here, you're out of position. What do you do when you miss on the flop?
Oh, just close your eyes and check shove.
that's the thing. That's the
Yeah,
that's
why
the dilemma
complicate it?
here. Yeah. But of course, that's just our opinion, ladies and gentlemen. Opinion lang po namin yon. These players are far more better than us.
It's an informed opinion because we see the whole cards.
That's true. Testament that they're in there and we are back here.
Well,
Okay.
Jet, he's blocking the aces and kings.
That's true.
Against queens with that short stack, you gotta take a stand.
But of
Sometimes
course,
you just
flatting
take the
is not
flip.
an option for him. As we saw him, I think that's $1 million.
He has to 3-bet, it'll be half his stack, and he's what happens when he misses? That's a very interesting
Yeah.
question. He hasn't shipped it. Here's an interesting thought. You 4-bet, not all in, to induce that 5-bet shove.
Yeah. Parang ganun eh.
Yeah?
Parang that's what he's trying to make it look like here.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he doesn't think, I shove, I don't get called, but if I
Yeah.
do this, he can try to rebluff me.
That's true.
Let's see if this works. If this works, we're going to see Kim 5-bet shove, and Jet's going to insta-call.
Although I don't think Kim's gonna rest that move.
He's thinking, is he doing this and willing to fold and leave and play on with 1.5? Can he fold him out?
So,
Well,
yeah.
worth a shot. I guess Jet was trying to get that extra
Right, that's true.
extra chips and figured if he just flat out shoves, he's not getting any more chips.
But Kim says, prudence is the better part of valor and folded his hand. John Lloyd Zamora, shout out. Genesis de la Paz. Paano po maglaro dito? Kailangan pumunta ka dito at magdala ka ng panlaro.
Nako, malalim na tanong yun. Paano po
Oo.
maglaro dyan? Kasi maraming pwedeng magturo
Oo.
ng tama at mali.
Joshua Batalla, shoutout. Romeo Onal, shoutout. Nojo Alipio is rating for Red Edok. John Lloyd Zamora, pa-shoutout po kay Nigel Agustin, anak ni paring Nestor. O ayan, Nigel na anak ni paring Nestor, shoutout sa iyo. Mark Balita, freeze out sa tourney sa side event sana. Hindi na ata uso ngayon, Mark. I mean, yeah, we still see freeze out tournament side events. I had the pleasure of binking one in the past APKT.
Very, very rare. I mean,
Yeah.
even in the league that we're running, we decided to give one rebuy max.
Yeah,
There's
hindi
something
na
about the
talaga
freeze out.
uso.
You know, you want a bigger prize pool, and a lot of players, sabi mo Sargo, you know, they
Yes.
want that first bullet to just get it off their system and then take
Ito,
a
this is
rebuy.
the 19th hand of this final table.
As I said, it's the 19th time we've seen Ace Queen. We've seen it a lot at the final
That
table.
can be true also as Mo Jiggy opens the action, raising it to 250,000. And now it's down to Putoy at the dealer's button. He doesn't want to play his ace high. And it's an uncontested pot taken down by Mo. Boss Chop Shua, please shout out to Caitlin and Ciara for me. Shout out to you, Caitlin and Ciara. Tatlong hearts na. Si Madam Shane Navarro, I love. Christine Pascual
The
is
faceless
watching.
one.
The faceless one. The dangerous Lester Edok is watching.
Uy,
Uy! Ito kailangan ko i-shoutout sa ito, boss. Boss Popoy Lagman. Shoutout, mahal na hari. Final table sa Danang. Good luck. Aba! We're talking of Mike Takayama, who is together with Team Takayama, is in Vietnam right now, campaigning in the U Series of Poker, USOP.
Letting them know.
And I think he just made final table. Ano ba to opening event ang USOP pa share. John Lloyd Zamora. Shoutout kay Brick Zachary, anak ni paring Itong. O sige. J Diamond, shoutout sa very supportive girlfriend ko, si Rin. 14 hours nag-antay. O ganun talaga. 14 hours. O, ganyan ang suporta.
Oo.
Di ba? Angel
Dalawa lang
Tolo.
gumagawa nun eh. Mga nagmamahal sa'yo at yung mga kinautangan mo.
Yan, oo, tama ka doon. Dalawang klase din ng tao.
Minsan pareho yun.
Oo. As Red Edok races with suited connectors, this is a very gutsy move by Red. Under the gun +1, that's an early position.
Well, the blinds are coming to get him. And he hasn't moved in a while. He might get
true.
credit for having a big hand here.
And it might just be good timing for him as even Kim Enriquez lets go of a small pair. Eh, hindi pala.
Talk about timing. Excuse me, sir.
Yun lang. As Andrew De Ocampo with the ladies, 3-bet
well.
shoves,
Easy
all of
fold
his
for-
1.7 million. I don't think Red's gonna...
It's gotta be. You gotta Hollywood it a bit and then make that big laydown with 9 high.
Jared Akiro, paano sumali? Pumunta dito, magdala ng pang-register. Make sure that you are 21 years old and above. Yun lang po ang nakakapasok sa mga PAGCOR control.
Kita mo, hindi requirement na marunong ka maglaro.
Oo. The dangerous Lester Edok is wishing everyone good luck and special shout out to his awesome brother, Redentor Red Edok.
May
Brothers.
S.
Kasi nandiyan pa rin
Andyan
si
Zardy.
Zardy Putoy Rivera.
Tsaka ikaw, di ba?
Oo, hindi. Wala ako sa final table.
Di ba ang pangalan mo,
Oo.
Jester Edok Rivera?
Oo, tama. Ganun talaga eh. Lahat ng mga to, malapit nang ang dagdag ko yung tech. Jester Edok Rivera Tech. Jester Edok Tech Rivera. All right. As we continue with our final table action, you are watching the 2023 RVS Cup main event final table. 16.4 million or 16.2 million.
I'm glad they did
in
this
prize
and
pool.
bumped up the RVS event. We've been sitting at 5 million guaranteed for too long. We knew they could do this. Metro pulled it off. They guaranteed 10, they got 16
And
million.
look at this, 16 million. I'm sure in the years to come, I won't be surprised if we see an RVS Cup 20 million
It's
guarantee.
doable. This venue right now is pretty big, 32 tables.
And of course, undoubtedly, this is the undisputed biggest local tournament here in the Philippines. Sabi nga ng maraming players, the holy grail of Philippine poker tournaments.
The
That's
holy cow.
RVS
The
Cup.
holy cow of
Oh.
poker tournaments.
Blake Zachary, shoutout kay Joem. Matthew Martinez, shoutout sa Papa mo Mac. Dexter Manapat, shoutout sa iyo, brother. Noel Manlapig.
Nako.
Update po kay Ian Marcos.
Teka, tatanong pa natin, nasa mini-main event na si Ian Marcos. I believe he was in a 12-13 range.
12
right?
plays ata si Ian dito sa main event, if I'm not mistaken. Renz Villa del Rey, shout out po BPC. MB Sese, tagal ko na po gusto maglaro. Huwag mo na patagalin. Pumunta ka na rito.
Depende, taga saan ba yan? Mamaya taga Sambuanga yan.
Gerson Kiras, shout out sa iyo. Michael Anyugon, converted po ba yan sa peso ang pot? Hindi, peso talaga to.
No, the pot.
What's
You
that?
mean that, wait, dalawa yan ha? The pot you see, chips lang yan, tournament chips.
Oo.
Pero yung nakikita natin every now and then flashing on the upper left side of your
That's a
screen,
prize pool.
that's the prize pool, which some people also call the pot. So,
But if you're talking
it's
about
not
the prize
converted
pool,
because the buy-in was peso to begin with.
yes. Drew Roslin is rating for Duroy. Crister Velila is rating for Kim. Tracy Crisostomo is rating for Andrew De Ocampo.
Well, the dealer has just entered the table and dumped a whole bucket of recyclables. Puro basurang na deal. And
Except for
Duroy,
the hand of Duroy that we
I
cannot see
think he
right now.
raised it and took it down.
Danny Villanueva, shoutout watching from Davao. John Harold Malyari. Richie Lagman is rating for Mosaking. Juvie Amaro, shoutout kay Hill Padel. Birthday niya ngayon, idol. Okay, happy birthday, Hill Padel. Renz Villa del Rey, shoutout kay Errol.
Three brothers eh. Sino yung pangatlong brother?
Three brothers. You have
Baka si Mo yung pangatlong
Red.
brother.
Oh, yes,
Oh.
definitely. You have Red Edok, Mosaking, and Sardi Potoy
Alam mo,
Rivera.
Mo has a lot of pictures where I do a double take because I think it's Lester.
Oo, pwede. No?
There's a lot. There may angle si Mo na.
Well, both of
especially
them,
yung pagbalik
both of
niya.
them hails from the north.
Yeah.
The proud of the north, the pride rather, the pride of the north, king of the north. Pwede. Jemon Texon is railing for Sai laban Lenny.
Dapat pala ang tawag sa kanila, magbuo sila ng grupo, Strawberry Jam ang pangalan, Pride of Baguio.
Pride of Baguio. Winifred Abidosa, engineer, paano gumaling sa poker? Hindi niyo po ako pwedeng kunin na mentor, Boss Winifred, kasi mas magaling po kayo sa akin. Lagi kayong nagde-day 2. Ayan. As we continue with this hand,
Once again, puro scratch paper ang nasa mesa. Folded all the way around to the button with a natural. Duroy has the button, not much of a hand. It's worth a race, why not? He gets through the blinds. He's not gonna get through the blinds.
as Mo Jiggy with the Anna Kornikova. Alam mo
Very
rin na-
pretty, never wins.
Oo.
Nananalo naman sa poker yan.
Oo. Sa tennis ba? Talaga ba? Okay lang.
Kaya
Hindi ka
nga.
manalo sa tennis basta ganun ka kaganda.
The real winner is my former idol, Pavel Bure from the Vancouver Canucks,
Uy,
who landed AK. Anyway,
Really?
enough of that.
talaga ba? It takes a hockey player to
Must be a
get
Russian thing.
tennis player? Pwede. As Duroy is gonna face a 3-bet from Mojigi.
I like this because it's the button is so 3-bettable that Mo can do it with no hand, just because it's a button race.
7:50. Now the action is back to Duroy. Edilberto Gopez Jr., the pride of San Pedro, Laguna.
It's okay. I was trying to steal, didn't work out. Don't make the hole any deeper.
Yes, he's gonna let go of that hand. Umang Tuoy. Samsam Ramirez, shoutout naman po watching from Kawayan City. Pa-shoutout din po sa aming Mayor Cesar D.
Mayor D.
Oy, Mayor D,
Except to see Mayor D plays here a lot.
Yes, magandang gabi po. Eto. John Lloyd Zamora, pa-shoutout kay Richie Lagman. Lumel sa Portesa, shoutout. JM Ross de Leon, shoutout po kay Park. Nag-aabang sa gilid-gilid. John Albert Calamyong, shoutout sa idol ko, Philippine number 1. Ethan ko po, Ernesto Mariano, Daisylat Zamora, Jacob Lucas, Shoutout kay Jobert Villanueva, Poker King ng Taguig. Lahat ng bayan may...
Asan na yung shoutout sa biggest Gcash contributor? Meron ba ganun?
Oo, dapat palaga. Meron eh, no? Ah,
Back to the action. Under the gun side doesn't have a hand. Basically, we only saw her in action once. And she doubled up in that hand.
am I correct? Wala pang nababasa, no?
No, we haven't lost any players yet.
Still 9.
Red tried, but he ended up doubling up Andrew Diocampo. And now DeRoy has Ace King. This
Oy,
time
this
makes
is
his
gonna be
raise
fireworks.
300K.
This
Red's
is gonna be
go,
fireworks.
yes. He's got to go with that hand.
Yes.
And he's actually ahead. The odds are slightly in his favor.
This is a flip. That pocket nines might as well be queens.
He had 9s the last time, and he doubled up. Now he has 9. So if you're superstitious, you're gonna think, well, the 9's already won.
Yeah.
So
There's two things. It's bound to, or it might just be.
that's what people like to say.
Or
If your hand is
lightning.
50-50 and you won the previous one,
Yeah.
what do you think is gonna happen now?
But maybe Red is thinking lightning always
Hold.
strikes twice. That's gonna be
What I say? Hate to say
a
it.
flop that favors Duroy as he
Come
hit
on,
top
two
pair.
out of that river. Prove us wrong. Running spades is an option. Put a spade there, like a jack or queen of spades. That's a sweat. No, that's not a sweat card. He's got the ace to cover the straight. It's just got to be a spade or a 9. Or
There's the jack.
yeah, the queen will not do it.
Does
9's
not
the
help,
idiot
yeah.
end of the straight. It's got to be just a 9 now, or we're going to lose red head up. The 9s were good to him earlier. And they have taken
There's a
away his
10.
tournament.
Yes, and Red Edok is the first casualty of our final table, exiting the tournament at 9th place. Not bad. Good game to you, sir. That's 9th out of 1,080 that
Dude,
played
that's like the top
this main
1%.
event. Yeah.
You are the top 1% of the field, sir.
And Red Edok is gonna take home 150,000 in prize pool plus a main event seat to the upcoming Philippine Poker Tour that's gonna happen in January.
I know it hurts to bust out, but how can you really be hurting with 150,000 in your pocket?
Yeah. So good efforts by the half of the Edok brothers. Jason Bakiran, ilang players na lang po naglalaro. Ayan, nakikita mo kung ilan yung nasa lamesa. Dati siyam,
walo
ngayon
na lang,
walo
walo.
na lang. Alright, Val David. Shout out.
Napatingin ako dun sa pangalan
Oo.
na yan.
Ian Pod Gutierrez, shoutout sa mga pintor ng Camori Construction. Kina Papalito, Bates at Ian Pot. Okay, shoutout sa inyo. Mag-ingat po kayo. Make sure na meron kayong safety harness ha. Pag nagpipintura ng 41st floor.
Time out. I see a big hand
Oy,
under the gun.
it's them Cowboys for Putoy.
Remember, Putoy busted Ian Marcos when Ian Marcos was holding kings.
Yeah, earlier.
Yes. And now he has the opportunity to bust somebody with kings.
Naku po, eto. Uy,
Wow.
wow, really?
Not even tried. Didn't even
Wow.
think about it. Too many people left to act behind him. He figures Putoy's under the gun raising range. With that big a stack,
Yes.
it's not as if the blinds are coming to get him. So this is really got to be a good hand.
Very disciplined fold.
The only
For
reason
Jet
Duroy thought about
Linares.
this is because it's suited.
Mo Jiggy.
Wow, he went through the whole table and nobody had anything. Oh,
Oy,
there's a
this
little
man,
something.
oh, baka.
A completely dominated hand if Kim chooses to call, and why not? It's callable, unless you consider this is Sardi from under the gun.
Yeah, a lot of respect is always given to action under the gun. That's why a lot of players
Unless you're a
also in
short
the new
stack.
school
That's
uses
the
that move.
the only point I'm making here is that Sardi's not a short stack, so he doesn't need to do this. He's not trying to beat the blinds here.
Yes. Larry De La Peña, shout out to you.
I don't think Kim can resist seeing the two face cards, so he's made the call, gonna take a flop. And if he's lucky, there will be no queen on the flop. Did Sai come along? Sai is coming along. This usually turns into a blessing for the big blind. We will see a big blind special. Flop, please. Ooh, scare card. That will slow Sardi down. And if it slows him down enough, Kim could get creative here. Of course, got to bet. He's got to bet one time, but once he gets called, what's the plan?
Yeah, but because of his position, that's
That's
early
right.
position. I think a lot of credit was given to him by both Sai and Kim.
That separates Sardi from 99.9% of other players
Yes.
who would have slowed down on that ace. Uh, when you don't have enough experience, you always tend to assume, hey, they called me, they must have the ace because I don't have it.
Yeah. Cliff Hudson, who claims, well, a lot of people calls him that. He looks like Freddie Roach, and he's watching us from Canada. Shout out to you, Cliff Hudson. Benny Marbelango, shout out to you. Christian Fernando. Ano palang next major event? Philippine Poker Tour in January. JM Ross De Leon, shout out kay Parak, nagabang sa gilid-gilid. Jason Bakiran, I think that we answered already that. Sige, ulitin nyo na lang. We're just gonna catch up with ulitin nyo na lang. Uy, ito, Wewet, Edward Garcia. Up early 4 a.m. para manood and get inspiration
Ooh, 4 a.m.
for
over
today's
there.
local open.
Let me
Shout out to
see.
you,
What's that time zone
Edward
difference?
Wewet Garcia.
West Coast? What time? Anong oras na ba?
Tracy Crisostomo is rating for Andrew De Ocampo and Sai. Falcon Laguda, shoutout kay Mark Seprado watching from Bukawi, Bulacan. Pakiulit nyo na lang kung nalagpasan namin.
All right, follow
Shout
the
out
action
to
to DeRoy in the hijack with Jack 10 suited. Lovely hand.
Oh. Naku po, eto na naman tayo.
Yeah,
Ana Kornikova,
that's a good
the
hand.
second time around.
I remember DeRoy raced with 6-3 earlier. Mo Jiggy re-racing with Ace King. If he gets 3-bet again, he might say enough is enough. I'm at least going to call this one. Can't keep 3-betting me.
Shout out to you, Boss Dave Ang. See you soon.
Very interesting balikatan, as you say, and stock nila.
Yes.
And it's deep enough to play a 3-bet pot. DeRoy has arguably one of the best hands in short deck hold'em,
Oo, no?
but in
And
standard
plus, you
deck
always say
hold'em,
10 jack suited is the only hand ahead of a lot of pocket pairs.
most unpaired hands are behind pocket pairs. Jack 10 happens to be ahead of 7s and below.
Yeah. As Mo Jiggy 3-bets DeRoy again for the second time. He 3-bets to 700,000, 450,000 more for DeRoy to call.
Has he had enough? He had 3-6 of clubs earlier. Now he has slightly better. They're connected. They can flop royal flushes. No, Mo Jiggy's blocking the royal flush. We're not going to see that. So tempting the flat, but he's out of position. What happens if you flat and you miss? Yan ang mga iniisip, di ba?
Oo.
I call this, I miss. What's the plan? Check fold? Oh my God, so weak.
And he's gonna see that flop.
What he's hoping for, other than flopping Jack 10, he's
Yeah.
hoping the c-bet small enough to take another card. Because this kind of hand, Jack 10 of clubs, flops a lot of runners.
The only flop that will increase the action of this is the 3 clubs.
If he flops one club, oh well, that's a killer. That pretty
Mo
much
Jiggy.
should seal it. Jester, are you ever skipping this street to hide your ace? Ever?
No.
See, in a cash game,
Always,
that's an
yeah.
option for me.
I think even in a cash game, I'm gonna bet on this because you wanna make the guy drawing for the flush.
I've got the
pay
ace
for
of
the-
diamonds. If a third diamond comes,
And I think it's a quick fold done by DeRoy when
anything but that ace high
yes.
flop.
Raymond Somiliano, shout out watching from Kidapawan. Alfine Suarez watching from Rizal. Eman Amen is rating for DeRoy. J. Call or J. College or J.
Dandan.
Big names.
Ingat.
Railing. Oo. Kaya ano eh. Kaya binagalang ko eh. But
Especially
I've
for
seen
you,
him.
huh? That's an
I've seen
actual
him
Facebook
actually.
name?
I've seen him a lot of times.
Okay.
Jobert Manyoska, shout out Edwin Gonzalez. Laging matabang yung luto. Eto, Jesse Arisgado. Shout out sa lahat ng Metro Card Club employees and to all the players for making our RVS Cup a huge success. And thank you for the stars, Jesse Arisgado.
What's
Of
that
course,
what that is? Star?
is one of the, as we see, aces for Andrew.
Boss A with AA.
I was about to say Jesse Arisgado is one of the hardworking floor managers here at the Metro Card Club. Andrew De Ocampo, the man himself, as the Hong Kong Poker Players Association would like to put it, the legendary staker, Andrew De Ocampo, Team De Camps, with the best, undisputed, the
Absolute
best
best. I
starting
mean, the
hand.
only thing better is suited ace of clubs coming. But then that's a misdeal.
Yes.
And Luke's going to give this up.
Luke
It's
Pangan.
just not good enough. Oh, no action.
You know why he acted like that? Because I think that's the third time for today that Andrew De Ocampo
Got,
has aces
got no action?
and no action was
Wow,
given
people
to him.
have too much respect for him. He should advertise and get caught with bluffing 6 high on the river when he can afford to.
Uh, Eto, tuloy natin. Christian Ferry, Monday Live. Not sure what's the question there.
Because it's Monday and we're live. Why are we
Alright,
live
yeah,
on
because
Monday?
this is the final day of the
Final
main
table.
event. Michael de la Ostia, shout out. Rooney Conan, shout out poker player since 2012 from Tagum City. J. Revipolito, shout out boss watching from Sultan Kudarat. Carl Salud, Mage Oribla, John Dorigo, Gamatok Manok, Santo Clau, Ryan Mangune, shout out sa inyo lahat. Jacob Lucas, Ed Mariano. Ayan.
Catching up to the action, we see that Jet has raised under the gun with ace-5 off. Folded around to Sai with the nuts. And big laydown for Sai. Luke not going to see any action. And
Uncontested pot for Jet. Carl Salud is watching from Davao. Edmondo Bong Imbargamento is shoutout sa iyo. Ara Rufo, shoutout from California.
California.
Christian Ferry, thank you for the stars. Ito, si Marlon Santos, si Karimlan.
Prince of Darkness.
Oo, si Marlon Santos. Nagpalit na palit ng pangalan to, si Drawing Dead X na ulit to. Shoutout kay Sai at sa Double Dragon, yung team nila sa leadership board league ng Pilipinas Poker.
Sino kasama niya sa Double Dragon?
Sila Vic Peña. Ito, si Sai. Siya si Kropek. Si Sai. Mo Jiggy with ace high.
Folded around to Kim. Middle position.
Yung number 2 player ata ngayon, si Jason Pante, I think si Strong Hand is from Double Dragon. As Kim Enriquez.
Yeah, he's back. He started the final table on fire, took a break, and now folded to him. He's going to try to take a shot. Sorry, he's got a weak ace. Almost never flatting with that weak ace. I believe these gentlemen have the 2 biggest stacks on the table. Mo has kind of caught up. And only the big blind to get through, and Jet has less than nothing. Some players can play with nothing, but this hand is less than nothing. Let's see, Jet's gonna play it anyway. All right. You're gonna like this, Jester. 7-3 offsuit, facing the open. Flops himself a gut shot.
And he's probably going to continue even if Kim bets on his top pair.
Oh, Jet has options. A lot of players and even coaches recommend check racing gut shots. Really can't just flat here. You want to give yourself 2 chances to win. He can pull that move where he flats and then leads out the turn.
Yeah. But that's going to be tough.
It's very hard on this board.
But doable, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this board, it hits his range hard. He can rep all kinds of like pair with draw hands. Doesn't know Kim has top pair. A lot of times Kim can be betting with ace high too. So that's why Jet is not automatically folding. Still a lot of ace high hands that Kim could be holding. Now, if Jet was in position, then it's easier to call that one. But being out of position, if he misses, he has to check again, and
Yeah.
could be wasting chips. Maybe check raising's a better option here. And I say, whoop, there it is.
There's a 3-bet.
That's a real check raise.
Sorry, it's a check raise
There
from
you go, gentlemen.
Jet.
How to,
750.
how to play your gut shots. Kim will peel, maybe he'll peel one just to see, because if guy check racing can't follow through on the turn, you know you got him. And Jet has to fire here, and Kim can catch him if he can read the move for what it is. He's beating those pair with gut shot combos, even like 5-6, 5-7.
Yes.
He's beating 7-8 even. And Jet
might check the turn.
that would be like a surrender coming off a check
no,
raise.
he's coming from a check raise.
Yeah, he's coming from a check
He might
raise.
fire.
He has to fire at least another 500,000, but he's going for $1 million.
Oo nga, check raise nga pala yung ginawa
Ooh,
ni
lot of heat. Can Kim see through this? Really losing to 4, 5, and 6, 7. Those other combos, he's not doing too bad against. But kudos to Jet firing that 1 million. Pinapalabas niya tong 1.7 is going in on the river.
Oo.
It's not easy. Not easy to figure this out. You know, sometimes a guy makes a play with something like Queen 7 and turns the Queen. Could happen.
Tough spot.
Very tough spot for
Kim Enriquez.
It's gonna work.
And let's go off his hand.
That's
Jesse
how you
Jet
play with less than
Llanares.
nothing.
Just showed us how to play poker.
I am defender of the blinds. You may not take my blind from me.
Brian Desabel, shout out from Seoul. Sultan Kudarat.
Yo.
Uy, may joke siya. Roel Cardinal, battle for third. Okay, iba na sagot na. Leonard Nicanor is watching us from Cebu City. Ayan. Again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final table.
Bakit natawag itong battle for third? Sino bang yamado dito?
This is the final table of the RVS Cup main event. 4.2 million up top waiting for the champion. Plus a spot in local Philippine poker tournament history.
Well, speaking of local Philippine poker tournament history, we have in the comment section royalty in that regard.
Yeah.
When it comes to Philippine poker tournament history. If there ever is going to be any kind of Hall of Fame, you got to have Lloyd Fontillas on it. Shout out for watching.
Who is a new fur dad.
Sai makes a move. It's time.
Shout out to you, Lloyd Fontillas. And uncontested pot taken down by Sai as Calvin Tew says, I love you, Sai. Rai Santos.
Yeah.
Shout out to Raymond Semiliano, Rooney Conan. John Herrera is watching from Melbourne, Australia, Crown Casino. Some Chinese, some Korean character guy. Shout out from Arizona, Sandro Manuva.
Some Korean character guy from Arizona. Sorry, we can't read your name properly.
Roel Baconco, shout out to Team Dope of Digos City. Leo Carbon Jr., shout out from Davao. Ayan. Please, if you're enjoying this action, do share this live stream. Share it in your Facebook, whatever social media platform. Pero pag shinare po ninyo, please set the setting to public so that a lot of people can enjoy this action.
Fold it around to Jet on the button. 7-3 was playable. Why not 9-7?
Yep.
Mo Jiggy from the big blind. All the options except folding are wide open. Roughly the same stack as the button racer. And we all know Jet Jet plays very wide. We know that now that we saw that last hand play out. So Mo is going to call. And we'll see if he can check call with ace high. At least once, I expect.
Yes.
The button very wide. Bets 150. The stacks are deep enough to take this and peel a turn. And Mo's gonna do it. Time to play a turn and get serious. Mo gets a gut shot. That's third spade. Also can be used. Neither player wants to bet it. We're gonna see a river. River's a jack. Ace high is good. Pot small enough that Mo can check and call.
Yeah.
Most bets, unless Jet Jet makes an obscene bet on the river. I mean, anything below 600, Mo might be willing to just check and call down.
And I think Jet Jet knows that with that check of Mo on the river. As
Yeah,
Mo,
he's
Jiggy earns the
checking
check
to
mark.
call,
Yeah.
especially as he checked back the turn. Now, is Jet Jet the type of player who's going to surrender or take one last shot?
Yeah, he checks behind. He knows that
Yeah, he
move.
can't win a showdown.
He
And
recognized that move, so
he knows he's going to get called. Great read by Jet Jet and great read by Mo. Both well played as far as the board went.
that's correct. Boom Acuna watching from Italy. Clea K, shoutout Banislan, North Cotabato, Gumban family, Thunder Paul, Northern Lights, shoutout Mike Arce watching from Indang Cavite. Ray Camanyag, Charlie De Luna from Bulacan. Kim Poy, shoutout boss. Arnie Teve, Sandro Manuba, Yaja Sine. Oh, Yaja, nice try.
Nice try. Kita na agad.
Oo,
All caps eh. Kung hindi
In
naka
all
all caps
caps,
yan,
baka pa, oo.
baka na-disguise pa yan.
Oo, kung hindi all caps at saka si Senator Tectonic ang nagbabasa.
Oo, in-spam pa no, para baka lumusot.
Boss Bong Tan from Davao, shout out sa'yo. As we continue with our final table action, this is the 2023 main event of the RVS Cup, the Philippine Poker Championship, coming to you live here from the Metro Card Club, the home of Philippine Poker Champions, and we're located at the Metro Walk Complex in Ortigas, Pasig. And let's take this time, Coach, for the Metro Card Club to thank the following group who supported this year's RVS Cup: KK Poker, Mill Poker, Team De Camps, Voyager Poker of Cebu, Metro Card Club Davao, Blue Sapphire Poker Club of Cebu, Kings Card Club of Cagayan de Oro City, Team Takayama, and San Miguel Corporation.
Bigat.
Yan, maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta for this year's RVS Cup.
Size under the gun, but can't do anything about this hand. Should be done. Sorry, he's been quiet for a while. Doesn't need to move. Somebody called this guy Cool Hand Luke. He's actually Cold Hand Luke. Cold Deck Luke.
And we might see. Oh no! Every time
Blind
I
versus
always
blind.
I was tempted to say we might see a walk here, but and then
No,
I saw
no,
it's
not
Mo
Mo
Jiggy
Jiggy
versus
and Kim
Rodriguez, yeah.
are going to be blind versus blind for the rest of the evening. No, Mo's not going to give up these spots. Kim's had his number though since we started the final table stream. He did give up a big pot to Jet Jet facing that check raise and follow up. So he's back to 3.4 M. He was climbing that ladder. 5, 8, 10. The fives are now ahead. And the bad news is the pocket fours can actually call one bet if Mo had opted to. Mo skips the street. He's going to try to take this hand to showdown from out of position without a club. It's getting a little too wet on the board. Mo checks, Kim also trying to take his hand to showdown. They will both be happy to get to showdown, thinking each hand can beat the other. Very close. Very nice. Nicely played by both.
And both players gamely showing their hands
They
to each other.
protected the Sabe. You gotta
Yeah.
protect your showdown value. You have a hand that can beat, ace high hands. Try to get there cheap. Give yourself a shot to win. We
Yes.
see
Wag. Shout out to
cumulative winnings muna tayo.
Yon, no, shout out to Kabantog family. Chiro De Leon, shout out po. Team Takayama, good luck Mike Takayama. Final tabling US Open na ng High Roller Superstar
High
Challenge.
roller na,
So yun
superstar
yung
pa.
event. Oh,
Oo.
High Roller. Robert Kaliwan, shout out Anthony Bailon, watching from the City of Gentle People. Saan yun?
Ba, alam ko pag sinabing
Queen City of the South is Cebu.
what is the
Gentle people might be Iloilo, di ba? Yung
Gentle?
malambing.
Malambing
Oo.
din sa amin sa Mauban, Quezon.
Ganun ba?
Batangas may lambing din pero may kasamang talim.
Oo, may kasamang 29. Benimer Bilango, Gerald Santos. Hey, Hazy Lassie, shouted kay Isay. Dek, shoutout kay Rebo David. Robert Kaliwan, watching from San Diego, Laguna. San Diego, California. Jay Manalo, shoutout kay na Gina.
Okay,
Nice.
shout out muna tayo kay Mo Jiggy with Pocket Kings on the button.
Nice try, Jay. Next time.
Ito mukhang knockout to. It's gonna look like your random run-of-the-mill button race. He's gonna hope to get 3-bet here. Definitely raising. But who's in the big blind? It's Sai. And Sai might not be as liberal a 3-better.
As Mo raises it just double. Eto.
This actually callable. Kim can call and take a flop with this. Not sure what Sai has. She came along earlier with 10-6 of spades. This one not quite as... Well, there's no suitedness to it. Still just barely connects. It's getting a little too short to throw in an extra 160, but then the odds look so good. It's like 5-1. She 3-bets this one, and Mo got exactly what he wanted. Insta call, insta fold for Kim. Surprise, surprise. And that is how you do a button raise with a real hand.
Sai Capellanes all in for her tournament life with Queen 8 offsuit heavily dominated
Way
by
behind
the
here.
Pocket Kings of Mo Jiggy.
It's so bad she could be drawing dead by the turn. She's gonna need to hit one of these cards on the flop to make it interesting. There's one of them. Now she's got 4 outs. Queen of Spades not an out. It's been folded by one of the other players. 4 outs, 2 cards to come.
And the Queen.
Oh my lord. Okay, now the outs are deuces, sixes, and kings. Those are the outs for Mo Jiggy.
Sai Capellanes.
Mo Jiggy needs the outs. How twisted is this game? He needs the outs.
Using her one time.
A deuce, a six, or a king.
It's a
No,
full
full house
Diniin pa
for
talaga.
the indestructible Sai.
Laban Lenny
Wow.
is ecstatic right now, escaping elimination and doubling up in the process. As Mo Jiggy can just smile.
This is what they say. If anyone, I don't think anyone remembers the movie The Cincinnati Kid. Sometimes poker is about making the wrong move at the right
At the
time.
right time, yes, definitely. Mel Gibson, makadangdang. Shout out, finally made it to the Metro and now watching the live FT of RVS. Ala daw niya panaginip. Talagang ganyan. Always striving to do everything. David D. Yes, final na. Jasper Cabrigas watching from Tayabas. Gerald Santos watching from COD, City of Dreams. John Discipolo, shout out. Sean Ranco is
Shy.
from Laguna.
Si Shy.
Oo, sa Laguna ka ba?
Laguna. Sa Laguna.
Di ba
ka na?
Sorsogon ka na?
Okay, Sai got used up 1/1 times.
Oo.
How many more 1 times do you get? Luke's under the gun. He's bleeding. But he's been waiting. Actually, Luke, when entered the top 16, he bled half of his entire stack bled just waiting for a hand, and then he got a couple of quick double ups to make it here to the final table. Oh, Jiggy. If I lose with kings, I'm winning with 2-3. Kim on the button, not interested. Blind versus blind. This is going to be a walk. And, oh, Putoy gets a walk with queens. Well, it's actually a better result. I mean, if you're Putoy,
Oo, kesa
yeah, you
queen
just
8
saw what
na.
happened. You saw what happened to the kings. So Andrew De Campo got a walk with aces. Well, not a walk. He got no callers with aces. Sardi gets a walk with queens. I'll take that over what happened to Mo.
Yeah, and our live stream viewers are all ecstatic for that win of Sai. As Maman Traballo, shoutout daw kay Swiss Pinoy. Ryan Dunca, shoutout kay paring Loricel Hernandez Ekot.
Chess master. And
Chess master at
PLO
Senator.
and PLO league champ. One-time PLO league champ.
Di ba ako champion?
Si nag-champ. PLO. Si Zachary.
Ay, hindi. Hindi pala yun. Heads up pala ako. Alright, Andrew De Ocampo doesn't want to play his ace high.
Dahil mo ng champion, di mo na maalala. No?
Jet also folding this hand.
We see the clock has entered a new blind level, 28 minutes. Are we 40 minutes per level?
We are.
I believe you are, yeah. So we see 27 minutes to this level, 80, 160 with Andy's 20. Do the math, 400,000 in the middle.
Duroy.
Ooh, Duroy raises middle-ish position. Already from the small blind. Got options open.
Duroy with the layup here. Let's see kung papasok ang mga drive niya.
Oh.
But Zardy Rivera
gets out of the way, and Luke's going to get out the way. Nice little steal.
So uncontested pot taken down by Duroy there. Baste Valenzuela, shoutout po. Birthday ko bukas. Happy birthday sa'yo bukas. Sambre Bascon Uy, shoutout sa'yo at sa mga players dyan sa Metro Card Club Davao. Maayong gabi diha sa Davao. Again, please do share this live stream and set your setting to public so that a lot of people can enjoy the action. Jobert Santos, shout out. Yung nagtatanong po ng tournament sa December, wala pong malaking tournament sa December, mga weekend specials lang. Ang next Metro Major will be on January, if I'm not mistaken, Philippine Poker Tour.
Roy's got a couple of ducks. UTG +1, too early to try to make a move with it. Oh, Jiggy's gonna get jiggy with this one. Jack 4 off the Robbie Lou hand. Hello. Kim just looked down and saw Ace King, so he's gonna be putting an end to this. Mo did raise min with pocket kings. He's raising min again here. Kim is one of the first guys to put up an online poker club way back 2017.
Senyor Quijito.
It's Quijito's room.
Quijito's room. As Kim Enriquez fires a 3-bet, 880,000.
Wow,
Who
Sai
folded
just
ace queen?
got
Wow.
out of the way real fast. Luke might swing for the fence here, but he is facing a 3-bet. Luke's a lot tighter than this. He can give this up. I don't know if he will. His stack's so short, but sick timing. because any other situation with just a
He
single
would have,
open,
yeah.
yeah, Luke would have gone for it. So
That's true. So blessing in disguise for them. Sean Mandani, shoutout po, magiging champion din ako balang araw. O saka na kita sa shoutout pag champion ka na. Joke lang. Shoutout sa'yo. Von Art Octavio, shoutout. Mark Medrano, balik na ba sa daily tournament bukas? Yes. David Mendoza, shoutout. Andrea Estrella, shoutout po from Jasaan or Hasaan, Misamis Oriental.
that hand could have been pretty evil
That's
if
true.
if Kim had flatted that. You got Sai with ace queen. You got
Yeah,
Luke with
Pangan
pocket ace. Could have gone.
Could have gotten
yeah,
ugly
quite a-
for some
yeah,
of them.
could have been really ugly if Kim had flatted.
Marco Ferriol, shoutout from Queenstown. As this is the 37th hand of this final table. Mo Jiggy sitting at over 3.7
He's just
million.
holding. It's pretty much what he started the day with. Every time he makes some progress, a few things don't turn out well, like the hand with the pocket kings.
Yes.
And now he's kind of back to where he was playing with at the start of the day. 3.5 million. Sai has gotten well away from the danger zone. Luke is sitting in the danger zone with pocket aces on the dealer button. Nakaw lang po. Luke is not gonna shove this. No, he's not. He wants to get 3-bet. Andrew might do him a favor here. Don't look now. It's so sus though for Luke to not shove this button. It's like, oh, here's the pretend surprise. Come on, Luke. No need to act. They're gonna find out soon enough. Andrew just calls. Andrew is not isolating with the nines. He's being very careful. Probably had his spider sense tingling with that non-shove by Luke. Jet's in the big blind. He might. This could get ugly if he comes along and wins with this hand. That's gonna be a story I'll have to listen to for at least the next 2 weeks. Jet's got the odds here, 5-1. He's looking at two very short stacks. If he flops, well, he's blocking Andrew's outs. Case 9 not likely to come, but if Jet hits a 5 or 2 5s, it's not going to turn out well. There's 1 5. Jet could be married to this spot because Luke's only got 470K. He's going to put it in there. And Andrew can actually come along here having overcards. Remember, Ace King does this.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh,
Andrew's got 1 diamond and the overcards. And look at the price, 470 for 1.8 million. Tell you what, if Jet had a diamond to go with that 5, he's coming in as well. Andrew's got some spider sense on him. He's really not just automatically going for this one.
Well, maybe that helps him in deciding is the fact that Luke hasn't been really that
exactly
that active here, so he knows that his shoving range is pretty much narrow at this point.
This is an awesome fold if Andrew can make it. There's more pressure that Jet still to act behind him. Imagine if Jet wasn't behind him.
Yeah.
Easy call, right?
That's true.
Now imagine Jet's not behind him and he folds anyway. Wow. Spectacular.
Spider moves.
Grabe.
Spider-Man moves.
Instincts are on. The fact that Andrew hasn't raced to isolate this, diba?
Oh.
Knows something's up. Yikes! Ang galing ng fold na yun. What a fold by Andrew. I love that fold. He didn't let that 9 of diamonds blind him to the fact that he might have been behind from the very start. The fact he didn't even 3-bet Luke.
Yeah.
Really good. And now Jet got married to this because he flopped top pair. Luke's gonna get paid for that last 470 and the diamonds aren't going to matter. We know there's 2 9s out. There's only 1 9 and 2 5s left. It's a 3-outer with 2 cards to come.
Luke Pangan, his tournament live on the line here, but it's looking good to double up.
Yeah, but how can you be so far ahead and still be very nervous? That's what happens, right?
That's true.
Jack, clean as they come. Only 3 cards can change the fortunes of Jet here. Otherwise, he's donating to Luke. Luke will jump up to 2.3 million if he dodges. It's a dodge. Andrew would have had this one.
Yeah. So double up for Luke Pangan, courtesy
Wow.
of Jet Linares.
The stars have aligned because if Andrew had shoved pre-flop, they would get it in and Luke would be out.
That's
So
true.
this all boils down to the way Andrew chose to play his hand, which was the correct play.
Oo.
But as it turns out, it benefits Luke.
Alright, a quick shout out sa ating kaibigan Darius Salcedo. Sorry, Darius Alguero. Bakit nga ba Salcedo yung naisip ko? Shout out sa iyo, Darius Alguero is watching us right now while playing with Solomon, Benju, and Masaharu. And Mr. Lee, our old friend.
Oh,
Mr. Lee,
the
naglalaro
drill,
sila ngayon
the
daw
drill
ng
sergeant.
Badugi. Okay, shout out sa iyo, Darius, brother.
I never loved the player and hated him more at the same time than Mr. Lee.
Mr. Lee.
he made that poker
Yeah.
table so ridiculously
The
challenging.
ultimate example when you talk about when you hear the word grinder. Michael Davis, shout out. Shout out kay Olan na lagi nababas out. Erickson Bautista watching from Nueva Vizcaya. Sam Macapobre. Russell Degamo. Mark Carrion, shout out po sa asawa ko na manganganak na ngayon. Julian from Tarlac. Aba, mamaya na manood ng live stream. Ay, manganak muna as Mo Jiggy. Under the gun opens with ace-4 suited.
Hey guys, next batch of comments. I want to know what you think of Andrew's fold. But for now, let's move on with his hand. Under the gun open by Mo Jiggy with ace-4 of clubs. Sai doesn't even know she still had a hand. It was that bad.
Ace high for Putoy.
He's folded much better than ace deuce off.
He's been somewhat quiet for the past couple of minutes now.
Well, he did wake up with queens, but he's still the chip leader at this table, and there's really no urgency. He's in a very good spot. Now, Luke 10 just doubled up. And you're going to go for a heat check here. He's in the cutoff. He's going to have position, but he's got players left to act behind him. If he calls this and somebody back races, then he'll be wasting 320,000. Lovely shirt, I gotta say again. But an even better hat.
Yeah.
Luke folds and goes back to the back of the classroom to quietly
takes
ladder
down
up.
that pot.
What a long-range takedown all the way from under the gun.
Ryan Tugas is waiting for Mo Jiggy. Emmanuel Sabas, shout out. Velasco Malavi. Carlos Cortez. Ang ganda ng fold down ni Andrew actually.
I agree. Good fold, bad result. But wow, he read that hand really well.
Jazz De Los Santos Remulla. Nakakamiss daw ang Metro Card Club. Christopher De La Cruz, shout out from Alaminos City.
Uy, Alaminos, that's on the way to my hometown.
Huh?
Alaminos, before San Pablo.
May Alaminos din kasi sa Pangasinan.
May Alaminos sa Pangasinan. Oh, aling Alaminos yan. Baka nga hindi pa city ang Alaminos, Quezon. Back to the action under the gun. Seeing a lot of suited clubs being dealt. Sai's got king, queen off way too early.
6-6 call, 160.
Just flatting. Not a fan. We'll see how that works out.
6-7 fold. Sit-9 fold. Sit-10.
Luke's got the best starting hand in Hold'em, gives it up. Chet on the button. It is a limp from UTG +1 by Sai. And it's as if she raced at the rate these guys are folding.
Oh.
And Mo's gonna get a free look.
Check.
Really good hand to take a free look with.
Sub.
And he can always lead out when he misses. Like
Pero hindi.
well, a board like this hits a lot of the limping range, which is broadways and small pairs, right?
That's correct.
Suited aces,
Yeah,
broadways,
oh.
small pairs. That's what's limping.
6-6 check.
So I can't bet it. That means Mo can bet this in the next street now. Oh, he's gonna get called. I mean, Sai should be calling.
It's
And
10 outs for Sai to win this hand
Mo should
with
be
one card
betting.
to go.
What's the bet size though?
It's
10
160,000
outs, about 4-1.
minimum.
She was getting 4-1,
Sub.
exactly 4-1. So that hand pretty much played itself. Correct bet, correct call, and now it's gonna be a probably Mo can be checking the call here,
Sit 4 check. Sit 0
and
check.
Sai not gonna bluff.
6. 1 pair.
Mo takes it down.
So Mo Jiggy.
Once
Ah.
again, rebuilding, huh? Rebuilding.
Oo.
He grinds it up so well, and then when he tries to take somebody out, they get away, and he chips all the way back down to 3.5. Let's see when
And then build up again.
that's gonna change sometime,
Oo.
and it's gonna explode upwards.
Jerry Man. Okay, hold on. Princess Laika is saying time for a woman.
When was the last
champion.
woman champ, major or minor event that you can recall?
2 days ago.
Oh, there
May
you go.
ladies event yung
Oh, ladies event. Oh,
Si Annie Silver. Annie
and there was a
Elizaga.
woman champ. Shocker.
But for heterosexuals,
Nobody identified as a lady and played a ladies event. That doesn't happen in this industry. Not yet.
not yet, not yet.
We might be the first.
Okay, Helmy Mendoza watching from Baguio, Wilfred Sampilo from Bambang Nueva Vizcaya, Jerry Manlangit, shoutout kay Risa Benavides, Robert Kaliwan, shoutout sa newly elected barangay captain Poji, ikaw to. Poji Ching at kay Kagawad Joshua Bid. Hasn't relinquished that spot.
Yeah, I think he's played one hand and it was enough to keep him up on top. Then he got to walk with the queens. So, not too much action there.
Next to him, it's gotta be probably Jet Leonares. Second in
It's close
chip
between
count.
Most chipped up back to 4.6 again.
I'm basing it on the number of pile of pink chips. That's 3 million for 3 million plus for Kim Enriquez. Also 3 million plus for Jet. I think Mo with 2 stack of pinks and a couple of Luke Pangan with aces again.
How can you get aces twice within a 15-minute span?
Sit 9.
With no
raise
long
4.
sleeves.
Sit 10.
Saan niya tinago yun?
Oo.
Sa sombrero.
He raised to 400,000.
Okay, keeping it the same.
Sit 1 fold. Sit 2.
This time it is UTG +1 and Luke's image is so tight, you might just fold jacks to a single raise. Nobody has anything, not gonna get action,
5 fold.
especially with Sai having 6 deuce.
And sayang for the aces.
Don't show it. Oh, those are the times your aces might as well have been 7 deuce.
Ante please.
Brick Dava, good luck to Jet Leonares. Eugene Dulay, shoutout from Toril, Davao City. Francis Soriano, a shoutout from Santiago City, Isabela. And Brick Dava's railing for Putoy Rivera. Goldilocks Conol, shoutout from Cagayan de Oro. Yan.
Don't y'all worry about Putoy. He's just finding his spot. Let the table whittle down a bit. I mean, Mo, Kim, and Jet have been very active, and they all get to act in front of him. Luke,
And after the aces, it's ace queen for Luke.
gotta make it 400, make it look the same.
As Ran Corleone saying, daming natututunan sa kalaga ng spot and papano laruin ng hand pag nandito si Coach Ron. Mabuhay ang Metro. Joey Manuel, shoutout from Panakan, Davao City.
Pandakan. Panakan.
Spice
All right, Jet's considering a call here. UTG +2. Very scary. A lot of players left to act behind him. If he's playing this, he's 3-betting it. If he's playing it at all. Because he's got a lot of sharks on his left. And if he flats here, it can always be stolen by the big blind 3-bet. So there you go. He's figured Luke can't always have aces. And he's right. This is the not timingan niya.
Oo.
He didn't 3-bet the previous one. He 3-bets this one. And if Luke has enough table time with Jet, then he might have a shot at figuring out this puzzle. Jet has bet an amount that all Luke can do is shove or fold. What do you think, Jester? Is Luke too tight? Is he gonna fold this? It's Jet Jet,
He might. I won't be surprised.
but it's Jet Jet.
That's the thing. But remember, this Judges is three betting from a relatively early position. This is under the gun
That's
plus
the only
two.
thing that would be on my mind if I'm Luke with Ace Queen up. But it's Jet Jet. Yun lang.
But we know Luke sometimes
If it
tends
was,
to
if it was,
overfold.
yeah. Well, and then Jet Jet probably also already knows him. Luke's not new to the circuit,
Yes.
so they know his strengths as well as his weaknesses. Can't flat here, buddy. Gotta take a stand. Or find a better spot. Those are two options. Gonna figure out that if he calls this, he's only gonna have a $1.50 left. Jester says he can't do it. Jester's right.
9 fold.
Can't pull the trigger. I hate that he showed it though,
Yeah,
because he will get abused
that's
down
right.
the road.
It's one thing to fold. It's another thing.
Yeah, don't show
na
it.
ipakita mo pa kasi tendency maabuso. If, anyway, Francis
Panalo na nga
Latawan.
sa pot, moral
Oh.
victory pa. Binigay mo na lahat.
That's the thing. Francis Latawan, John Rafael Santos, ang artista.
Wala na, sinantos na talaga.
Shoutout kay Jason Ambata. Robert Kaliwan, okay. Chan Innocent, shoutout from Boracay. Bakasyon na dito pagkapanalo. Oh, when was the last time you were in Boracay?
Never. Would you believe that?
Really?
No, never.
Wow.
My brother once, via helicopter, flying some copra. Me
I've
never.
only been there once, long time ago. And I really am not a fan because the one and only time I went there, we were in a 19-seater plane that is not pressurized and there's
Oh,
a
one of
storm.
those.
And you know how me and flying doesn't really go well together.
Buti hindi mo sinilip yung cockpit. Nakita mo,
Nakita ko
pinepedal
nga.
lang ng kapitan yun.
Hindi yon.
Oo,
Nakita ko
pinepedal.
pag take off ng eroplano, biglang kumuha ng libro. Yung kapitan, sinisilip ko kung ano
Ano
nakalagay
nga
how
ba
to
ito?
how to fly a plane. Eh.
What does the red button do?
Ang malupit pa nito, sabi nung as we see Moji with ace queen, probably gonna 3-bet this open by Duroy. Ang malupit pa nito, pinapaliwanag sa akin yung radar. Ay kita mo yung malaking yan yung storm. Palaki ng palaki. I mean, we're flying directly to it.
Pupunta tayo dyan para hindi na natin siya problema.
Tayo nang lalapit.
Oo, ganun din eh.
Nauna tayo dito sa flight path na to. Walang alisan.
Sila mali.
That's me and flying as Mojigi contemplates on how much to 3-bet Duroy here.
The easiest math here is count his stack and bet a third of it.
Ba't kaya ako half?
Ay, one third has that leverage where SPR1 yan pagdating sa flop eh. Pag kinol niya yan. Ay, pwede a little less than one third because of the dead money. But goal is to really make it look like if you call this, then I'm shoving the flop, you're folding your dead money.
100. Sit 5 fold.
And the 3-bet is 800.
Yeah, that's about right because Duroy's got 270, a little less than one third. If he calls this, SPR1.
Sit 7 fold.
Putoy, fold. Uy, look at this. After the ace queen, pocket sevens for Luke Pangan.
Look, he had eights. He was facing a raise and a re-raise. He folded it, so certainly sevens.
Yeah.
I will bet
It's
that he
gonna-
folds.
Yeah.
He couldn't call, eights. How can he call sevens?
But this game style have helped him.
Sit 9 fold.
It
He
has.
had
It's
run
laddered him
deep
up.
and he's
Yeah.
won championships with this game style. So,
It is. He's
really
one of
for us
those
to-
one of those old school cautious
That's
players. Still gets it done.
Sit 2 fold.
And Duroy, let's go. Laging nata-timing. Supal-pal ang layup ni Duroy kay Mo. Ito ang Binoy Buwisan. I am one of the greatest poker player here in
Yan.
Cabacan, North
I
Cotabato.
love the
Pa-shoutout po.
confidence.
Yan, ganyan talaga dapat. Diba? Toby Oroga, shoutout from Dasma Cavite. Gambit King, shoutout. Sighting, Franz Zapio from Batangas. Ning from Bonawan, Davao City.
Princess Laika nag-shoutout from Boracay, no? May poker ba doon?
Hindi, si ano yun? Iba si Charm Innocence.
O, dun sa nag-shoutout from Boracay, may game ba dyan?
Dati merong card room doon pero sarado na ata.
Oh, I know the trainer
Oo.
1-4.
and the ops manager now in
Yes.
Cambodia.
And probably the owner.
How many times do we gonna see Ace Queen tonight?
Yeah, Mochigi again with Ace Queen. Jasper saying is making a prediction. Jet daw is the favorite to be RVS champ.
Well, Jet has chips now, so he can make moves.
As Vince Rochan rails for Andrew De Ocampo and Team De Camps. Attorney Ansel Adriano, good evening mga idols. Good luck sa mga players sa final team. Kilala mo to, di ba? Ansel Adriano, one of the OG players.
Click the profile pic. Okay, here we go.
Making
Raise
a
to 320 size. Got King Jack of Hearts. It's called a rookie hand. If your name is Bob Guerrero. It's in the cutoff, and she's not that deep. She flats here and misses. Bye-bye 320.
Yes.
Sit 6, 4.
Don't mind the fold there. Players left to act behind her. She might have gotten squeezed if she wasn't willing to squeeze it herself.
As we see the tournament clock, 2 minutes remaining on this level.
Sit 7.
And we are going into our first final table break. That's about a hand or two. As all the rest of the players in the table folds behind that race of
See,
Mochigi.
uncontested, and Mo is back up to almost 6 million. Ah, but this guy can really build that stack.
Ante, please. 20.
Art Lamanilao is watching us from Cabaca, North Cotabato. Jumps by Lon. How much cup ng Metro? Makakabili ba dyan? Hindi po pinagbibili yung cup. Makukuha nyo lang po yung Metro Card Club kung nag-participate kayo dito sa main event ng RVS Cup. Giveaway po siya sa mga naglaro ng main event.
He's saying they had 1,000 caps.
Probably, yeah.
Wow.
Benedictus, shout out. Obrigil Padu from Lion City. Ayan. Alison Berger, shout out. Justin Rem naman is predicting a Mo Jiggy championship for tonight. And we will find out soon enough as Kim Enriquez with 2 Ks is gonna open the action from an early position.
Sit 5, please.
I just like pointing out a few things that we see from time to time that still hold up, and that's kung if you ever watched that series Lie to Me, people who intend to be aggressive normally look angry before they do it, and I saw this in Andrew earlier, and now I see it in Kim.
In Kim.
Yeah, before they raise, normally poker players have this blank face, but when the hand's really good, they tend to overcompensate, and what ends up is an angry face.
Look at this. Kim opens with 340, Sai with pocket sevens,
Ay,
flatted.
grabe ang timing ni
Luke
Luke.
Pangan with jacks all in, and
Andrew can get out of this.
Ocampo
We know
with ace king.
we know he sniffed it out earlier with the
Yeah.
aces against nines. This one he can get out of. It's a race, especially like he's probably more afraid of Luke than any of the others.
Yeah.
But he would be right in any case. He's not beating any of these hands. Got the best unpaired starting hand in Hold'em, but it's worth nothing against all the other hands
Given
here.
the action.
Raise to 340. What is Sai flatting? The range is exactly that, mid-pocket pairs. Any
a
higher
fold
pairs you would shove.
from Andrew.
Nice.
What?
Nice fold.
Yeah,
Here's
very
another
good fold.
headache for Jet if it wasn't 3-bet. Kim's gonna auto
Sit
call
5,
here,
all in.
and Sai can get out the way.
Yeah.
Just bad timing for Luke.
For Luke.
Let's pick up a hand that you're supposed to do it with.
That's true. And Luke Pangan from Pampanga, all in for his tournament life,
2
behind
outs.
his jacks, dominated by the pocket kings of Kim Enriquez.
If he hadn't used this one time yet, now's the time to call for it. One time, Luke.
Fish hooks versus the Cowboys. The flop is 9 high, no help.
He can't
For the
even
hooks.
pray for hearts because Kim has that covered.
true.
Kim is looking very good, and Luke looks like he's headed for the rail here. Never dead until the river comes. Let's see a turn first. 8.
And with one card to go, will it be
One.
goodbye for Luke
Will it be
Pangan?
one of the 2 black jacks?
And
Clean.
it's not gonna come. Luke Pangan exits the tournament at 8th place.
What a dream hand for Kim.
Busted
And
out by
that
Kim.
he almost even got like a lesser player sitting where Andrew was sitting.
Yeah.
Might have donated the whole stack to Kim. Andrew got out of it.
And 180,000 won by Luke, plus a main event seat to the upcoming Philippine Poker Tour. That's gonna happen in January next year, the next Metro Major for Metro Card Club.
Not bad for the comeback kid. Coming back to a
Okay,
final table.
Benedictus na shoutout na namin. Unfortunately, we can't shoutout your entire message. Ian Oregas, shoutout. John Balboa, discipline pala ang tawag doon. Pwede mo rin tawagin ng iba. Justin Rem, Jester De Torres, shoutout kay Eman Valledo. Balik Metro na. Roel Cardenales. Pinakita kasi ni Luke yung barahan niya.
Well, not really. That hand played itself with the jacks.
Wala na kinalaman kung pinakita.
I mean, I don't like that he showed it, but the jacks is a different hand and it played itself there.
Oy, we are going into our first break. Mga kaibigan, you also need, may take a break. Ayan po yung counter ng break natin. We're gonna take a break here at the panel. Magkita-kita po ulit tayo. You can also do your CR breaks. And we have 7 minutes to do it. We'll be back.
CR break. Dadalhin lang yung phone.
Change text na tayo. Hindi ko naayusin.
Para every after break. Tapos madam, kayo yung dinner after her break.
Opo. Medyo mahina yata yung malakas pa yung boss ni Sir Jester.
Hindi na po ata dyan eh. May plus sign po sa baba. Yan, relax ako lang po. Bali madam, pag mag-pitch ng card sa seat 1 tsaka seat 2, paiwasan naman doon, paiwasan yung card ni seat 2
Nadumaan dito.
kahit sa ibabaw dumaan. Kasi nung
Dapat pa ganun. Kahit gumanon, di pwede.
kasi nai-scan kahit nakaganyan yung card, nai-scan yun eh. Minsan hindi nare-read yung kay seat 2 kasi napupunta yung cards niya kay seat 1 ay nadidetect. Thank you po.
Ito po sa seat 8 to. Walang seat 7.
Hindi, seat 8 wala.
Baliktad. Sabi mo, seat 8 meron. Seat 8 to wala.
9 nga pala, 7 pala sila. 7 po meron. Mas 8 wala, 9, 10. Bali yung countings ko, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10.
7.
7, 9, 10.
Ay, wala na po 9, 10 na lang.
Ay, out na pala yung 9, 10 lang pala.
Kala ko may nakikita ako.
Thank you po. Oo nga, no.
Sige po, thank you. Paano na lang po ako kasi ngayon lang ulit ako magtitil dito eh. Thank you.
Meron pa ako.
Ang lakas ng boses, Sir Jim. Mas malakas ang boses.
Kaya nilipat namin sa right side. Nilipat din namin sa right side para nandito yung CCTV. Kaya dito ako sa kanan.
Malakas na lang yung content pag may sasabihin. Parang mas malakas.
Hindi na ako na lang wala para ano. Mas tuloy na yung boses. Namin.
Pakilakasan na lang po. Thank you.
Yeah, bro. Sinirahan ko yung ano, kung tayo kami naman para. Hindi kasi kayo dito last time. Oo. Kasama na lang yung boses ko mamaya. Sinta na lang.
Sakit eh. Lapit.
Ay naman. Yoy, kita sa live eh. Hindi mo makikita sa live eh, di ba? Sa live. Sabi ako.
Ano na yung blinds? 100. 100, 200, 20,000 LP.
Mas pa yun, import na lang kung may mga players kasi na minsan ang tagal mag-scan. Pa-scan na lang muna bago nila i-check kasi minsan pag late lang nila na scan sa box, hindi na nila. Pa-scan na lang
Sabi ko,
muna.
tapat muna nila.
Tapat muna bago.
Bago check. Sa 7. 7 na siya.
Nasaan? Kings? Yeah?
Ace King din daw si Tay.
May isang board? Out ka rin dapat?
Hindi, pakis. 7 na siya, 7.
Para 7? Nilagay ko na isa sa inyo is wala na ako agad eh. Tapang na shot na. Windows nga ako tinapang na.
Ako maganda para ako, pakol ako sa race, win din ako. Sabi ko, ba, maganda to, maganda nga. Ayun na, buti na. Gastos. Gunshot pa naman ako sa club. Nasa turn lang ba?
Wala lang, wala ka. Wala ka.
Hindi ko na mabiyak.
All right, and we are back after the 10-minute break here in our ongoing final table of the 2023 RVS Cup main event. Two players have bid goodbye. The last was Luke Pangan, and we are down to 7 players. As we see a three-handed action between Jet Linares, Duroy, and Sai Capillanes. Duroy already made the straight. Let's see how he can how Duroy will extract value from his hand. Duroy betting 800. Sai Capillanes is thinking about drawing for his flush draw, but decided against it. Jet with a top pair. Sorry, with a pair of 5 and a gut shot. Will he pay off Duroy, not knowing it's just calling to chop? Not really chop because Duroy with a 7. So Jet is essentially drawing dead here. And Jet Linares goes all in. Duroy with an instant call. This is a big pot. Jet Linares already drawing dead. And Idalberto Gomez set to double up big here. The pot is already 5.2 million. And the ace will be bear no bearing. As Duroy Gomez doubles up big. And Jet Linares plummeted down to 1.8 million.
Ace Jack. Jack yung sa may kaso.
Andrew De Ocampo open shoves. All of his 1 million with ace 8 offsuit. No call from Jet Jet. And no call from Mo Chigi at the big blind. No caller for Andrew De Ocampo. Roel de la Paz. Shout out from Bulacan. Binoy Buwisan, it's actually Duroy Gopes. That's a P, not an M. But you're right, he's the sultan of low cards right now. Herman Gamponya is railing for Mo Chigi. As Kim Enriquez defends his big blind against the raise of Putoy Rivera. And he hits top pair with his ace 8, the dead man's hand. You can't see the hand of Putoy right now. Romel Landayan, shout out. Sardi Rivera betting 620 on the turn. Will Kim still call up with his pair of eights here? Shout out to you, Love Tejero. And Kim Enriquez lets go of his 8 as Putoy Rivera takes down that pot. Clinton Kagalawan railing for Zardy Rivera. At sinasabi pa niya parang Derek Ramsey daw pag nakamask. Rudolph Cifra, shout out kay Sofia Arabella and Grace watching from Cavite. This is hand number 49 for this final table. And it's folded down to Mo Chigi at the dealer's button. Mo. The current blinds right now is 100,000, 200,000, regular ante of 20,000. Mo raising it to 400, just double. And the action now is with Kim Enriquez at the small blind. Roy Malonzo is railing for Zardi Rivera. Giancarlo Orisa, shout out watching from Lumban. And Kim Enriquez, 3 bets Mo to 1.2.
We're not gonna see it.
And that's enough to take down that pot with no showdown. Not even a flop.
Grabe, such an advantage for Kim. Just the seat draw is everything here.
And look at this. You're the chip leader and you're 0% of going to showdown. What does that tells you?
They take him down, huh?
Jonix Ruiz, shout out from New Star Poker Club in Cebu. May poker room ba sa New
We'll
Star?
find out. I heard there was gonna be one, but I haven't actually seen it. That was as of my last visit, so we'll see.
Yeah, you're going to Cebu nga pala.
Going on
in a few
November
weeks.
28th.
So time to find out and visit not only Voyager Poker, but there are a couple of card rooms already in that area.
Well, Voyager has my heart, and it's taken my bankroll too.
I need to look for that piece of paper that tells us
Oh,
who
that's-
to thank
Thank you, list.
in behalf of
Kind of remember it. Basically, it's all
Here
our
you go.
friends who keep poker alive and down south. I would
right.
guess.
So we have this year for the support of the RVS Cup, Metro
There
Card
you go.
Club would like to thank the following: KK Poker, Mill Poker, Team De Camps, Voyager Poker of Cebu, Metro Card Club Davao, Blue Sapphire Poker Club that's also in Cebu, Cagayan de Oro's Kings Card Club, Team Takayama, and San Miguel Corporation. Iba ang may pinagsamahan. Yung pa rin ba ba?
Team Takayama and San Miguel Corporation in the same sentence.
Oo. Malamang.
The world has turned.
Pero
indeed.
nasa Vietnam ang Team Takayama ngayon. May San Miguel kaya sa Vietnam? Oh, you've been there too, right?
I haven't
Have you
seen
seen?
any. No, I don't recall.
But San Miguel is enjoying popular support in the Southeast Asian region, so probably. Willard Murao, shoutout from Bambang Nueva Ecija. Angelo Baluwag, shoutout sa'yo. Leonard Nicanor from Cebu City. Jovito Madamba Jr., shoutout, and you're watching us from San Francisco. Del Monte, no, USA. Okay. Royly Oracion, Chip Blaze is railing for Kimbo Enriquez. Sabi niya, take it down, Mr. Don Quijito. You got my support.
He's playing so well too. A lot of viewers already have him pegged as one of the top 3.
Yeah.
Disgrasya lang ang katapat. Of course, the 3 most active players sitting, the 4 most active players are sitting right next to each other. So it's a matter of if one of them does knack, the other 3 are going to.
Yeah.
Talking about Jet, Mo,
Duroy.
Kim, Duroy. Basically, that left side of the table has taken most of the action.
It's Queen 8 for the big blind. Andrew De Ocampo. And he's gonna call this.
Defending off suit. Hello, Queen.
Queen high.
We're in for a nice little check and call. Duroy can skip the street with a middle pair here and
Andrew leads out.
lead out. That's different.
And Roy with a quick fold.
I think he might have gotten more value check calling, but he took a line that he felt he needed to know where he was at.
Yep.
Well, what would have happened
Well,
if
because of
he had
the
faced the race there?
because maybe he saw that Andrew De Ocampo is already short stacked. and yet he led out that flop. So that tells you
Yeah,
it's no longer kind of overbold. It's letting you know I have it.
something to consider though. I mean, you do espouse in tournament poker that sometimes you just want to take it down. You're not looking for all that extra value when you're too
Yes,
short a stack because your
that's
tournament
true.
life is more important. So that being the case there, and you're content to take it down.
Yeah.
Pretty sure
Malyoko.
he was not laying that hand down
That's
anyway.
true. That's correct. Malyokong Arellano, shout out from Bambang Nueva Ecija. Pepet Maglines is from Davao. RJ Yekla, shout out. Mark
Seen a lot
Asleep
of kings,
from
aces, and
Cotabato.
ace queen and ace king in this final table.
Yeah?
Imagine there's 1,320 possible hand combos, 52 hands. We've seen kings. I don't know, third time here.
About third or fourth time.
Yeah, third time. We've seen aces twice from the same player. Ace queen a bunch of times.
And Mo Jiggy raised it to 400,000. Just mini raise this. Current blinds
Uh oh, Sardi's
100
in
and
trouble.
200. Zardi Potoy Rivera with ace king
It's a
suited.
good thing he's that deep. So he will probably lose a lot here, but not enough to get him out the tourney. Unless it's a king high flop.
Yes. Ace king suited for Potoy Rivera. I'm guessing this is a definite 3-bet for him.
Look, other than Sai, Putoy has played the least at this final table. And Sai has played and because she was short stacked.
Yes.
Putoy has not played because he hasn't had to. So him actually waking up here is pretty strong. It's got to get Mo Jiggy excited that Putoy 3-bet him to 1.1 million.
And there's the 3-bet by Potoy.
It's Sardi get out of a shove here, being as deep as he is.
He might, if Mo decides to 4-bet this big,
The numbers are
because
correct.
they're both pretty deep right
Yeah,
now.
Mo's sitting on 5 million. He's already facing 1.13 bet. If he 4-bets, gonna be to 2 million at least, which means he's pretty much committing himself. Would be genius if Mo flats. The flop comes ace high and Mo check folds.
Yeah,
There's a 4-bet. Looks like 2.2.
that's a sizable. Oh no, not really. That's just
Yeah.
almost just double of what
Now,
Potoy
is
3-bets.
Sardi gonna go crazy here, or is the hand face up? He's blocking kings and aces. 4-bet looks really polarized here. It's either 6-3 offsuit or kings or aces. It's up to Sardi to figure this out.
But after this, that already puts Mo to SP or 1
Oh, less actually.
or less. Yeah.
Yeah, 0.5. So it's Sardi knows Mo's gonna act first on the flop, so
Maybe that's a sign. That's a clue that Potoy Rivera can consider.
if the hand is really sticky, he can call, but he's still gonna get out of it on any flop that's not just a king high flop.
That's true.
Maybe a two spade flop might get him into trouble also.
Yes, that's correct. That is if he decides to continue with this hand.
Quite a pickle here. Now Mo's a very active player, but is he that active against Putoy? I mean, he's got such a good image.
Right. And these players have, faced off numerous times already in the past. That they're pretty much familiar with what the meaning of each other's moves right now.
Hope you guys are enjoying watching this kind of action, because in every other game that I've sat in, the chips would have been in the middle already. This is a different caliber of players that we are watching here.
Different level of gameplay.
One key ingredient here is that should Sardi flat, he does have position and he can still get out. As Mo is almost certainly shoving almost all flops.
Alam mo, I played several times already against Potoy Rivera. And I gotta admit, he's got his reading skills, the way he reads actions and bet sizing, and it's really, really up there. Pretty top notch. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's able to get away from
He
this
can
hand.
get out right now, actually, and that would
Yeah.
be heroic.
The amount of time that is putting into this tank.
He's already narrowed it down. That's the problem when you're holding ace king is you always tend to think I'm blocking kings and aces so he can't
That's
have
true.
kings and aces. You convince yourself he only has queens and you go take a flip.
But even if you put him at queens, because of the stack that they are in, they're very pretty much the both of them.
Yeah, it would be
It's a
so
big question
crazy.
whether you
Yeah,
want to flip.
yeah, to go
Yeah,
from chip leader to possibly out
yeah, that's true.
with this hand.
Zardi Potoy Rivera.
Finally picks up a hand that's playable, and this happens.
And now he's faced with a 4 bet of 2.3 million. That's almost half of what he has behind him.
I'm about 16 tiers below Sardi, where I say, whatever, I have him covered, let's go.
And there's the
Yeah!
fold of Zardi Rivera. And when he watched this particular hand, he's gonna really feel good about himself.
Wow.
Look at that. I
Lovely
told
fold.
you, this guy is in a different level in terms of his reading off opponents.
I gotta say, almost nobody folds that.
Yeah.
Almost.
Oh, ako, patay na ako doon. Alain Ruiz, very hardworking floor manager of Metro Card Club, enjoying your day off, watching from Batangas. Wishing all the
What I love about
remaining
that
seven
fold
players.
is,
Yeah,
is he made that heroic fold and he still has 5 million.
that's true.
5.6, 5.5.
Mike
It's like,
Arce is loving that fold.
talk about, finding a better spot. Find a better spot. And that spot wasn't good. And he somehow he knew it. It's amazing.
Pobreng scientist. Shout out from Sorsogon.
Nice big pot though for Mo. Took down 1 million there, dead money. So he's racing up there. I think he and Kim might have overtaken Sardi, and Sai's bleeding all the way down to the last few blinds.
Kim Enriquez opening the action here. Early position. Raising it to 450,000.
See, they're having all the opportunities on the left side of the table because by the time it gets to Sai and Sardi
Yeah.
and Andrew, pot's already been raised. Which means they're going to need a really good hand or a big set of cojones to break that pattern. And it shows with the pre-flop race person that you see there.
Yeah.
It's just no opportunity. Sardi's taking a walk. I think he's still doubting himself at this point, but he's going to find out later.
And there you
Just
can
how
see
good he
the
is.
cumulative winnings. These are the chips that players have incurred or lost ever since they came into the final table. So the big earner is Mo Jiggy.
I told you at some point he's going to get out of that rut where he keeps building it up and losing it, building it up and losing it. So he's chip leader right now.
And back-to-back good cards for Kim Enriquez. Previous one was Ace Jack. This is Ace Queen suited for him. And once again, he opened the action.
456.
Raising it to
Well,
450.
This one plays itself. She's all in and for not even double what the raise was. So Kim's going to auto call once it's folded all the way back to him. Oh, Mo Jiggy has a guest starring with an ace jack there. Might think about it for a second.
Ang ganda rin ng timing para kay Sai. Every time that she's about to
Oh, important thing to consider here is
grinded out.
that size raise does reopen the door for Kim.
yes,
So Mo can't just flat here and close out the betting.
that's true.
700K actually is the threshold for reopening the raising, and Sai has bet more than that. So Mo has to worry about getting squeezed out here. If side shoved something like 550, Mo can just safely call and know that Kim's just calling along behind him. So bit of a risk here for Mo.
Mo decided to flat call there.
He's gonna come along.
Fortunately for him, Kim does not opt to isolate. Just
Yeah,
made the call.
you know, implicit collusion is a thing. I mean,
Yeah.
collusion has a bad sting to it, but when you say implicit collusion in attorney, it's it's not a malicious type of collusion.
Mm-mm.
It's just these situations exactly like this, where two players, in the interest of laddering up and increasing their win.
And both Mojigi and Kim improved to an inside straight draw. A 3 on the river will chop this for both players.
I think Sai's gonna triple up here.
And you are correct. Sai Capellanes earns check the check
They,
mark.
they didn't make a side pot, so there's really nothing to bet for between Kim and Mojigi.
And Sarian Capellanes
She gets
with
them when
a
she needs
triple
them.
up. Now up to 2.6 million.
Look at that sweet little pot. She was up to 2.8 after the miracle with Queen 8 off, cracking the kings of Mojigi. And that seems to be a trend. Every time Mojigi tries to take her out, he pays in full.
Gerald Padin, shout out Dexter Dehura, shout out kay Annalie Manzanilla. Pepet Maglinis is lighting that queens for Sai, Gary De Castro, and Michael Davis, and Marco Pera, and Jay Lascano.
You know, if not for Sai, Mojigi would have 30 million chips by now.
All of his payoff have gone to Sai Capellanes for I think the third time now. Timely ladies for the lady. Dexter Conejo, shout out to you as we go to hand number 55 of this final
I'm still
table.
not over how good that fold was that Putoy made, and the fact that he still has 5.7 million after a setup that most
I
players
would have
been-
gotten broke
yeah,
with
would
that
have gotten
hand.
broke, right? So now he has Jack 10 of clubs, UTG plus 1.
10 jack suited clubs.
You would
for
have been
Rivera.
the only. You'd be the only Rivera to go broke in that spot.
Me and me and yeah, only me. Okay, Zardi
Mandamay ka
Rivera
pa.
open to 400,000, just a 2x. And Kim's gonna defend his big blind. He doesn't know it, but he actually dominates the hand of Putoy here. But not with that flop.
Much better for Putoy than it is for Kim. Not too much upside for the Queen 10. Did it go check, check? It went check, check. Sardi's not going to win a showdown with Jack High. Second check is his sign to start betting, but Kim's got that Queen of Diamonds. Probably take one more card. If Sardi's betting, he's going to have to do it twice.
Both players just wanting
Well, that's Sardi getting out of this hand.
to reach the river.
Can't win with Jack High. But if he's betting now, it's a little too late. The pot is small enough that Kim can check and call almost any bet. Should be not a snap call, but a call should be forthcoming here with the second pair. Hard to believe Sardi would have checked the aces twice.
Yeah.
Well, Sardi missed a bet there on the flop, and when the turn came, I don't think he could have gotten Kim out anymore.
So Kim Enriquez, I think is the new chip leader now, if I'm not mistaken. As you can see the current showdown percentage.
Well, that was went to showdown, meaning of the hands they played. How many went to showdown? And for Red Edok, it was all getting shoved and getting called. So 100% of the hands he played went to showdown. He won one and he lost one, as I recall. No, he lost one, then he won one, then he lost one.
Iris Tiburcio, shoutout sa tatlong perasong bangs ni Gab Marcelino from Sampaloc, Manila. Prince Joel Peña. Pobreng scientist, kailan kaya ako makakalaro dito pag nagpunta ka na dito siguro. Alright, Andrew De Ocampo. A lot of people are very thankful for Mr. Andrew De Ocampo. His team, the Camps, have given chance to a lot of poker players to be able to play in big buy-in tournaments. Their staking program.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to maximize that if not for people like Andrew.
Yeah.
That a lot of our players can actually not just hang, but crush
That's true.
some of our Southeast Asian neighbors. If they never got that shot, we would never reap the benefits.
Marls Alcaria, shout out watching from Davao City. Aseng Dyson, shout out sa Team Casa, lalo na kay Don Marsing.
Lines are now 100K, 200K, regular ante, so everyone shells out 20K. That means there is 440 in the pot before a hand is dealt. 440K dead money. I believe the lowest stack might be Andrew.
Andrew with 1.8 million.
Yeah.
Balikata sila ni Jet Jet. Jet Jet also with 1.8 and he's got pocket threes right now. Let's see what he's going to do. He's acting in early position under the gun +1.
Yeah, I believe that's the better move. Not going to try to play
Open
a flop
shove,
with this.
yes, for Jet Jet Linares.
At this point, I don't mind getting called by Ace King and taking that flip because you got to win those to win the tourney. And taking a pot uncontested, also a great result.
And no caller for Jet Jet Linares taking down that uncontested pot. Aruchay, shoutout kay Jessa May Hernandez. Rain, shoutout sa'yo. Yoki, railing for Kim Enriquez from Cebu. Kokoy Mendoza, shoutout. Alex Taneo is railing for Andrew De Ocampo and Team De Camps. Leo Gorospe, shoutout. Pobreng Scientist, inulit mo lang yung message mo. Aseng Dyson, weekend special this weekend. Antayin mo mamaya, ikikwento ko sa'yo. Okay, we continue with this final table action. The final 7 players out of the 1,080 that played. And one of these players will come home with 4.2 million as champions purse.
Kahit 4 million na lang, hagis mo na lang sa ere yung 200,000.
Yung
Bahala na
mananag
magkagulo.
champion, okay na yung 4 million. Yung 200,000, ano ba naman?
Hagis mo na lang.
Tatin Magundayaw, shoutout sa'yo. Buti laya ka pa. Kaya Tatin?
Piansa ba? Piansa.
Warren Ra, shoutout sa'yo. Paul Jose is watching us from Cabuyao, Laguna. And so is my boss, Popoy Lagman. Maraming salamat sa'yo, Boss Popoy, sa lahat ng tiwala at chance.
Mo Jiggy races from the hijack. Taking advantage of the action folded around him. Kim's got a hand. He can definitely have options. Folding is a great option. Sai wakes up with Ace King. It's all going in the middle.
Sai have been keeping it simple, very straightforward.
Oh, well, she's got in the hands to do it with. Andrew has the best hand to get out of the way. Mo can get out of the way now. It's 2.2 million. That's way too much. Sai is keeping it up. She's now got close to 3 million. See, Mo and Kim have played the most hands at this final table. Mo by a mile. Well, sorry, the only player left who's played the least hands.
Uy, ito, teka. Batiin ko lang Nasa USA to. Ito ang kilala kay sa isang kilala kong naglaro ng 2000 sa 2040 dito sa Metro Card Club na umabot ng mga 20,000 ba?
Wow, wow, what a run.
Oo. Ana Ludovica. Ah, shout out sa'yo and enjoy and be careful there in the US of A. See you when you get back. Ashmar Akman is railing for Laban Lenny and that's Sai Capillanes. Also Roy Lee Oracion. While Tyrone Alvarado is railing for Mo, who just
No,
let go of his hand as
Duroy's
Duroy.
been quiet long enough. Under the gun, he raises with ace 4. Kim's got suited aces as well.
John Ramos, hindi ko alam kung babasahin ko yung comment mo. Ay.
Don't know if Kim's still considering this. He gives it up. Nice little cash game hand, but not playable in this situation. Andrew's got a hand to
Andrew
shove with.
De Ocampo, 3-bet shoves his pocket 7 against the and Duroy didn't even think twice. He knew he's got caught with that pocket 7. Doesn't want to flip it. Not really a flip.
Yeah,
Against,
wouldn't have been a flip with that 4.
All right.
See the power of the rail. Most of the rail belonging to Andrew.
John Rafael Ramos, sige basahin natin. Shoutout po sa Tsurang Kabit na galit na galit. Hindi ko na babasahin yung pangalan. Edward Wewet Garcia is railing for Sai. Acing Dyson, shoutout Chuck Canotal, Mr. Cash Game. Bench Mendoza is asking, is there any tournament po na bawal mag-ICM? Kung meron man, wala pa ako nababalitaan.
I guess the dailies. Do they ICM the dailies?
Yeah. ICM is a very much acceptable
Yeah, it's basically
practice in almost all
because
tournaments.
you know what,
There's nothing
they're
wrong with it, actually.
They're gonna chop, so you might as well have a system to it. It's better than what we used to do, which is take out the guy who isn't your friend and the other 8 will chop it right after. Even chop doesn't even take chip count into consideration. So we've come a long way. Thank you, ICM.
Yes. It has put a system into this practice.
It's something that was gonna
chopping.
happen anyway.
Yeah.
And it's narrowed it down. Now nobody's chopping 8 ways.
Yeah.
Right. It's made chopping make a whole lot more sense.
Jay Calyao del Rosario, shout out Teresita del Rosario watching from the Gupan. Nixon Evrio as the Roy, let's go of his big blind. Ito, sabi ni Laurel Pascual, meron daw, WSOP.
WSOP.
Talaga ba?
Maybe some tourneys.
Excuse me. Joseph Soriano, buy-in nito 16,500. Popeye Lagman is saying, ang saya kapag nanalo. And si Kuya Andrew parang nananalo sa eleksyon. Parang laging ina-announce ng Comelec. Sa palakpakan ng mga tao. Melchor, shoutout sa'yo.
Still 7 players left. We entered a new blind level. 40 minutes per blind. We just entered level 33. 120K, 240K.
Eto na, Coach Ron, no? We see that the blinds are going up right now. So even if you are sitting on a big stack, that might not be too deep when the time comes.
5 million ain't what it used to be. It's just over 20 bigs now. You got Sai sitting on, well, she's chipped up after that uncalled hand. She's sitting on about, looks like
Right,
2.8, 2.9.
That's true. Cubs ST, sirs, free ba manood dyan sa Metro Card Club? You can come here anytime. This is open to the public as long as you are 21 years old and above. And there's a minimal dress code. You can't just walk in wearing a sando or a wife beater's sando.
Sando, no?
Yeah.
Wife beater talaga.
Alam mo, nag-search ako nun sa Lazada. Meron talaga sila pangalan wife beater.
It is a wife beater.
It
I
is
don't know why they
acceptable.
call it a wife beater. I just get a visual image of that's what wife beaters wear. I don't know why they keep calling it that.
All right, we continue with this final table action, which is down to 7 players right now. all gunning for the championship, for the next name and picture up the wall. Not to mention 4.2 million in cold cash.
I mean, that's like calling a pair of shorts child abuser. Who would ever wear that?
I actually searched Lazada because I was
Why do
thinking,
they
I
insist
don't
on calling Asando a wife beater? You'd think in these modern times they would have changed it to something else.
like a bum shirt for husbands that doesn't have work, drinks like a fish, and beat the shit out, beat the hell out of their partners as the Roy opens to 650,000. This is a blind versus blind situation between Edelberto Gopez and Mo Saking. The Roy versus Mo Jiggy. As Mo Jiggy
Nice pair of
engages.
shoes. Yeah, these are sex traffickers.
It's like in the same mold of anybody, any lady or woman who wears transparent heels or see-through
Clear,
heels,
clear heels.
clear heels. What does Chris Rock calls them?
The whore uniform.
Yeah. All right, the flop is
No,
ace.
stripper shoes.
Stripper shoe. Flop is A side. This is gonna favor Duroy, who initiated the action here. But Mo hitting mid pair, so we're probably gonna see a call here.
They still call them peck shorts though.
They do.
Yeah.
They do.
Well, Deroy is led out. You think Mo Jiggy can peel one off and see if Deroy can fire that second bullet? If
And
not,
Mo
Mo's gonna
calls-
know he's ahead.
Yeah, Mo calls in position. Unless the board improved, this might be another reason for Duroy to fire another barrel.
Yeah, and that second barrel is gonna be harder to call with that queen showing up.
Yeah, because Duroy earned a lot more confidence because now he's also drawing to an inside straight draw.
You know what makes me call that second barrel sometimes? Because I start to think, okay, he didn't have an ace, but if he spiked that queen, he would go check call.
Probably, you are correct.
So sometimes I think about that and might call with an 8 here. Depends on how deep into what's
Or
left
if
of
he
the
hit,
right stack is going.
if he raced with an ace, he's gonna still fire another barrel here. Remember, he opened the action, so it's not far-fetched.
Well, just considering
that
the whole
he's got
range,
an ace.
like small blind versus big blind, if he doesn't have an ace and he missed,
Yeah,
he might have bet something like king queen. Does he actually bet the turn? Maybe not.
and I think Duroy heard you.
Yeah,
He checked.
because checking makes more sense when you hit the queen. Betting again it kind of polarizes it when he barrels twice.
I don't think Mo's gonna bet on this turn. Yeah, he
Yeah.
checked behind. He's got value. His hand got value, and now he earns the check mark.
Been a lot of heads-up spots like this, and it's always tough to be in Duroy's position because
Oh.
the other guy knows that if you have any hand that can take a showdown, the line is check call. So betting here just polarizes. Either you have a super strong hand or you can't win a showdown.
That's true, and both players opting to check the river. And Mo Jiggy is gonna take down that 1.2 million pot, and it's gonna add to his stack. He now has 6 million in chips, and Duroy is down to 2.5 million.
Again, a lesson on why it's so tough to play out of position, because when players know the line that makes the most sense, if you want to rip into that pot and try to take it down, you'd have to empty the clip.
Jan Sarmiento, shout out watching from Malabon. Gelson Galbolingo is shout out. Michael Davis, thank you for saying this is the best commentary he's heard this 2023. Not sure about that, but thank you still.
So being that it's Monday, I would say it might be the best of this week.
Probably, yes. I'd take that. Dennis Cornell, shout out, sir. Jejan Bulli, sir, watching from Bambang Nueva Vizcaya. Jess Rivera, shout out to you.
You know what I'm hoping? Well, not really hoping, but if Kim takes this down and flies back to Cebu, I hope he's still throwing a party when I get there November 28th.
Marcel McGrace watching us from the US of A. Jojo Obra, shout out to you. Jose Fernandez waiting for Mo. Dexter Manapat. Anong mamay si Darren naman? Ano yun? John Lloyd Zamora, shout out. And Bong Acasio, shout out.
Mamaya si Darren naman. They say like next final table, let's see Darren.
Jet all in open shoves. All of his 1.8 million in a hand that we cannot see right now, but he's at the cut off. It's folded to him, and good timing.
Okay, everybody. Oh, he didn't get called. We might have tried to guess whether it's an ace X or pocket pair. We know he did that with threes earlier.
Yes.
Took a pot uncontested.
Jeffrey Anderson, Sean, shout out to you.
See, here's a reason you want to enter the final table with a deep stack. Of course, you can bully the table with it, but in case you run card dead like Sardi, who's had 3 playable hands, one of which he had to give up, it means you still have a stack even after a couple of hours of not really being able to play pots.
Yes, and we're seeing a change in deck. The reason for this is every time, this is an RFID enabled cards. Every time you see a card not being read by the sensor, there must be an issue with that. So the best way to go about it is just
change the deck and figure it out.
DYC, gigil na gigil si Jet, and Francis Latawan also is saying best commentary. Shout out from Coronadal City.
Wow, thanks for saying that.
Jano Alvarez, who taught me a recent hack on how to play a certain machine.
Yan kayo eh.
Mga classmate to.
Those are the other skill sets.
Yeah. So fun to watch those who are vlogging about hacks that you can do in casinos. Christian Ferry, thank you for watching and sending stars. Not sure if this was today, but it says 2 weeks. Nonetheless, thank you, sir.
I like watching those channels that show you hacks that fix things, like fixing a car engine with a pair of slippers, that kind of thing.
But vlog or videos showing hacks on how to win big sum of money, it's much more engaging.
Makes you want to go out there and try it, and then cross your fingers. I hope this works.
I hope they're telling me the truth.
Sorry, raises double from under the gun. I hope this works.
Yep.
But Jet just got ace queen. His stack's small enough to just go over the top if he wants to. That option is very much out there. Or he can 3-bet to half his stack. Yep,
and
just stick the whole thing in.
He just announced it's all in.
Much easier.
Nothing fancy, just straightforward.
You won't get lost post flop doing that.
Mojiga, let's go. It's now with Kim Enriquez with King Queen suited clubs. He's gonna think about it.
I think it's easy for him because Sardi still has to act behind him. And when he looks at Sardi's 4 million, I mean, the worst thing you can do is flat this and then Sardi shoves over. It'll make you feel really sick. So should be a fold for Kim.
He's thinking that it's got Sardi to act behind him, and Sardi originally opened this action.
Yep, but that's a big wall you can't break through.
Right. So I think he might be leaning to let go of this hand, even though they're really good to look at.
He's not. He's leaning like Michael Jackson all the way.
Kim Enriquez, the gunner from Cebu.
It's just so pretty, but you gotta let it go.
And
Sardi's gonna have to let this go. Another hand he tries to make a play with, but it's not gonna work out. Cannot stand this 3-bet with that 5 dangling there.
And I don't think Zard is gonna continue. Gonna look him up with this.
He just tried to pick up a pot as he was going to take some blinds. So just like that.
Ian Marcos nanonood na sa atin. Shout out, naka-move on na ako. That's good. GG, next tournament please.
Ian was busted holding kings. Busted by Sardi who had ace queen. I think ace on the flop.
Yeah.
And
Tough luck for
that was
Ian
it for Ian.
Marcos, but it's really a good run. Nothing to be ashamed of. Very good run for you, Ian Marcos. Michael Colendres, shout out from General Santa City, and Christian Ferry saying the stars he sent is today. Thank you very much, sir, for being so generous with your stars. Chip Chip is replying to Ian Marcos and saying, panalo ka pa rin sa puso ni Dayantan. Siyempre
Yeah.
naman. Jeffrey Espeo from Legazpi Albay, shout out. Macon Sierras, shout out sa mga pokeristang bilyarista ng KCC, Kings Card Club, Cagayan de Oro. Onin
Sardi has
Torreblanca.
had it the worst at this final table.
Oy, Andrew De Ocampo with the queens under the gun. What do you do when you have 2.2 million in stack?
This is still, he can still open this to 480 and hope somebody 3-bets. Just so he can play it, get it in there. 550. That's nice, 1/4 of his stack. He gets a call. Should be in a position to shove most flops. Or even bet 2 streets if he wants to slow down.
Sardi Rivera, the big blind, King Jack off. 310 more for him to look up Andrew De Ocampo's race here.
It doesn't look so good because Andrew's stack is getting real short, real fast. And he would have to act first. Oh, Sardi makes the call. Andrew has not shown up with any small cards tonight. And even folded a big one, a couple of big ones in the right spots. So his image has got to be really good. Is that a queen I see on the flop? Bells going off in Andrew's head. He wishes Sardi had an ace.
But I think Zardi's gonna looking up if he bets this flop.
It's only a gut shot. He's already losing to any ace X hand that Andrew could have opened with. Losing to kings, losing to queens, losing to any made pair.
700,000 bet for Andrew De Ocampo.
He's out of position. If Sardi calls this, you gotta know Andrew's sticking the rest of it in. Should be end of the hand. Would be a bad time to make a move. Nice fold. Andrew picks up a nice spot. Sardi down to about 3.5 million. Duroy started the final table quite active. Now it's the low man on the totem pole. 2.4 million. That's about 10 big blinds.
Yeah. Onin Torreblanca is watching from Iloilo. Gelson Jalvalingo, Marcel McGray, hot sauce would have called in a minute.
Wait, which
Not-
one? Which
not
one?
sure.
The gut shot?
Probably a long time past. Josh Leonares is railing for her husband, Jet Leonares. Denver Morales, Gab Marcelino. Hey, Vam Magsakay is watching us. Shout out to you,
Welcome to the
Vam.
stream.
A lot of people are looking for Vam Magsakay. He decided to skip defending his title in this year's RVS Cup. Nonetheless, thank you for watching. Vince Rochan is railing for Team De Camps and Andrew De Ocampo. Chip, Regin Danyo, ulitin nyo na lang. Antline Lazo, maraming salamat po
Wow, 50
for sending
stars.
stars. Thank you, madam.
The
Jay Lascano,
former dealer, now grinder.
yes, is saying champion si Boss Andrew sa audience impact. Yes, this is just a testament on how helpful and good Andrew De Ocampo is. A lot of poker players are in the gallery cheering for him. That's their way of thanking him for the opportunities he has given this community.
It's just recognizing that sometimes talent just needs a stage to shine, and he's given them that stage.
Yeah, that's why me personally is also very grateful for this guy.
Oh, Jiggy raises, no calls, takes it down. He's nickel and dimed his way to close to 7 million. Most active player at the table. Let's put Jester on the spot. Pick 3 right now to be the final 3.
Final 3 for me. That's gonna be tough. But of course, my by default, I'd always want to see a final 3 that involves Potoy Rivera, uh, Jet Leonares, and just for new spice, of course, Mo Saking, and my dark horse would be Andrew De Ocampo
Wow.
to be in that mix, just to spice things up.
Okay, then I picked the audience impact 3, which would be Kim, Sai, and Andrew.
Yeah, oh, that's gonna be a crowd favorite.
That would be the producer and me thinking, what makes the highest ratings?
Okay itong comment ni Gemban Valderrama. Shoutout po sa nagsasaksakan namin kapitbahay dito sa Tondo. Tumawag ka na ng pulis. Ano pa sinout out?
Hindi, nood muna.
Video mo. Content yan.
Okay, Sai limped from the cutoff, 240K. She's sitting on 10 bigs and she's limped 9-10 of clubs, which gives Sardi a bit of a puzzle to solve. What does she limp?
Yeah.
She hasn't raced anyway. I mean, at this final table that we've seen, she's only ever shoved or limped in. So Sardi's gonna race with the pocket 5s on the button, gonna put that limp to a test, and also close the door for the blinds to come along. And I think he raced. I saw him like put chips in the middle with 2 hands. It's $1 million. And that's gonna take it down.
All right, Binoy wants to join in your question. He says Kim, Mo, Andrew.
Kim Mo, Andrew. I like Kim Mo. That's gonna be fireworks. They've been doing it. And you know, bad news for Mo. The position's not gonna change. Even when he gets the 3-handed, Kim will always have position on him until they get to heads up. But Mo has done better just because he's had the opportunity to be racing first. So if he's first in, then he gets to play more and more than Kim.
Boss Love Dichosa, shoutout kay paring Bonger kay happy birthday. Sean Coralde. Ito, iba naman pa shoutout niya. Ang pogi mo raw, Kuya Eric Sabilio. Eric is our dealer right now. In the
Alam mo,
final
balikan ko si
table.
Binoy. That's an MTT leaderboard winner. I think he's done it twice.
Binoy?
Yeah, MTT grinder yan from Mindanao.
Uy. Rene Rivera, shoutout sa'yo. Andre Florida, no action. No actions but all good. Shoutout naman po, watching from Teresa. Not sure what that
Saan ang Teresa?
no action means. Teresa Rizal.
Rizal. Folded to the blinds. Jet's gonna give Duroy a walk. First spot for in a long time para kay Duroy.
Ito, Coach Ron, I just want to give a shout out. One of the more popular and successful playing brothers here at MetroCard Club is the Servito brothers. You have
The
Bart
Fighting
Servito,
Servitos.
the Fighting Servitos, and now the upcoming rising star, the most popular, the best
Aba.
playing Servito, Tutoy Servito. Shoutout sa iyo watching from Olongapo City. Hindi lang po alam ng marami, si Tutoy po talaga ang marami ng title sa lahat ng Servito. He's the reigning champion in Southeast Asia for Lato-Lato.
Ayun, champion pala.
Galing to.
Akala
Lato-Lato.
ko marami siyang lupa kaya siya pinakamaraming title.
Iba ang Lato-Lato nito. Angelo Samonte, shoutout. Rai, shoutout from Spanberg, Austria.
Sardi's got a secret hand. They might have to change the deck again.
Tutoy, may utang ka sa aking Starbucks. Toffee nut, hot. Yan. Sardi Rivera, folded to him at the hijack with the Jack Links mystery card. Raises it to 500,000. Andrew De Ocampo, Ace 10 off. He folds.
Oh
Wow.
no.
Because he sensed
Grabe
his
naman radar ni
Spider-Man
Andrew.
senses. What? Wow, what instinct the main man of Team Decamps has right now in this
Oh.
final table.
Si Andrew aka Miles Morales. Grabe ang spider sense.
Sabi yung spider senses. Parang may nagtitingle at the back of it,
Oh.
tingling at the
How
back of
many
your
times he's gotten out?
head. So Jet
Once
Jet
again,
Yanares.
same move. Kumbaga, nakakainit na ng tenga. Ikaw na naman, all in na naman.
Oo.
Ako
Yun na
ba
naman.
tina-target mo? This time for real. Well, for real din naman yung tinulak ni Jet
Yeah.
Jet kanina.
And Zardy Potoy Rivera letting go of his hand. There's the cumulative
He's like that
winnings.
gopher in time zone. Every time Sardi puts his head out to try to see some action, somebody mallets him back down into the ground. Still looking for that spot. A former chip leader. You know, Sardi started the day as the lowest chip stack in the entire field. So, you know, he's got patience.
Benz Domingo watching from Coronadal City. Shoutout po sa mga taga Sultan Kudarat. Happy Kalimudan. Rooting for Ma'am Sai. Ayan. Sai Real, let's go Sai. Watching from General Trias Cavite. Kuya Richard Magaro ng Cagayan de Oro. Boss Richard Magaro, shoutout.
Oh, ito
Magandang
na,
gabi sa'yo,
para
kuya.
sa number one. Mas maraming rail to si Sai online kaysa kay Andrew. By a little margin, and she's
Oo.
really picked up hands that play themselves at the right time. 2.1 million, less than 10 bigs, gets
It's-
jacks, raises to 1/3 of her stack. If she so much it gets cold, she's under the gun, she can always choose to shove, close her eyes and shove any flop. Duroy might put her
this is
all
gonna
in
be
here.
Fireworks, yeah. Sabi ni Igoy at Igay, si Binoy ang number one player namin from Kidapawan City, Cotabato.
Now wait, hold on here. Put yourself, yeah, that's what I thought. Duroy folded. I was gonna say, put yourself in his shoes. When has Sai ever raced?
Right.
Say you're only sitting on nines. Do you really want to put her all in? She's put in a 1/3 of her stack. That's clear indication the rest is going in. Kim is only considering this because he's getting a discount with his ace-4 of clubs.
Marvin Servito, shoutout sa iyo, reigning Batang Metro Poker champion. Marvin Servito. Sige, liempo silog tayo mamaya. Kung hindi man mamaya, basta may binding ka sa akin.
Is it good enough? I mean, if Kim calls this, he's really just looking to spike an ace or some magical
Or two clubs,
two to
or three clubs.
two
at
to
the-
three club flop.
Yeah. Or flop that 1%.
He's gotta know he's behind to whatever Sai is holding right now. He's behind to all the ace X hands and all the pairs. Now, are you even gonna think she's raising because she's under the gun and about to take blinds? She hasn't done that. Diba? Tumatawid siya ng blinds without a raise. She takes the blinds pag walang baraha. She's even limped and folded. So this is very strong.
Michael Davis is praying for action cards. This is not action cards, but action players.
We almost had it, but Duroy was good enough to get out. Duroy had pocket nines, gave it up, and Kim gives up the suited ace.
And Sai taking down that uncontested pot.
Getting hands at the right time, just before she took the blinds.
There's your current chip count. Mo Jiggy leading this table with 24 bigs. Close behind him is Kim Enriquez. And Duroy is at the bottom, if I'm not mistaken.
We haven't seen that big explosion on the table yet. We've been seven-handed for quite a while, and they're all getting short stacked together.
Ito,
as the
Denver
blinds go up.
Morales is putting in his 2 cents for your questions. The big threes. He's got Kim, Zardy, and Jet Jet.
I like that as well. Action, experience.
Mark Ciruelos, shoutout kay Lorenzo Bayran ng Binyan, Laguna. John Ray Harandilla from Tacurong City. Aris Briones, shoutout sa mga anak kong nanonood. Kasama daw niya sa Hong Kong, si Tim and Hannah. Tim and Hannah, thank you for watching, kids. Baby Bitoy, shoutout from Pampanga. Leonidad Melsim, Rolando Dayaw, Marco Pera, Judy Gali, Benz Domingo. Ian is watching with Mark Rivera, best
What?
player ng poker. Aba,
What?
buti ka pa. Katabi mo.
Nasaan si Chief?
The GOAT. Nandyan lang yan sa tabi-tabi. As we
Duroy
see Duroy.
is all in the cutoff with King Queen off. Just gonna try to take this down, and he will.
And Duroy is gonna take that down. Albir Inocentes is railing for Kimbo Enriquez.
Magpadala din siya ng stars, 3 star.
Pwede namang Gcash na lang, the innocent. Eric Pinon is watching from Quezon City with Sunny Pinon. Alright, ito. Parehong nasa baba si Andrew De Ocampo and Sai Capellanes, both with 10 bigs. And parehong nasa taas naman si Mo Jiggy at Kim Enriquez.
The two
almost the same stack.
Two most active players getting rewarded, but not by much. And Sardi has been a tortuously, slowly sinking ship. As here's a hand that plays itself. Andrew picks the best route to play his tens by sticking it all in the middle. Gonna hope you get called by 9s. No calls. Andrew takes down a pot. Para sila ni Sai getting that hand they need under the gun, and they both bought themselves another round. As we are at the 11-minute mark before the blinds rise yet again.
Kent Montero is watching us from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Tyson Alvarado, shout out. Watching from Bambang, Nueva Vizcaya. Oliver Seno.
Bambang dyan lang sa may amin sa recto.
Oo. Yung bilihan ng mga medical supplies.
Oo. Pati. Okay nga, magkakatabi. Pati varnish. So pag namali ka lang ng pinto, baka iba na mahit-hit mo.
Eto, kaibigan nating dealer, Joy Cristi Floreta is watching from Bacoor, Cavite. And railing for Sai Capellanes. Oh, ito, yung
Pocket fours.
Mojigi.
Raising from the hijack.
Sabi ni Pau Coral, shoutout kay
Comment
Coach
ni Pau.
Ron Bandana, ibalik na natin si Pau. Marunong na mag-PL si
Marunong na.
PNP.
Nice take ko yata dati yan eh. PLO.
Talaga ba?
Oo.
And Mojigi open, raising it to 500,000. Ang blinds po natin ngayon at level 33 is 120,000, 240,000. Regular ante of 30,000. This is the last 7 players for your RVS Cup main event.
Sorry, you can't make a move with 10-5, and Andrew will not make a move with 10-4. Mojigi takes it down. Grabe ito. King of the nickel and dime. Ito si Mojigi. I don't need calls, I don't need showdowns.
And Cap Andy Abundo is saying, Lady Champion for RVS 2023. It's possible at this point. Thank you for the kind words, Cap Andy Abundo. BJ Benitez, shout out. Joshua Texon, shout out sa'yo. Sarah Garcia, shout out to Michael from Oakland. Carlo Go, shout out. Ano yung rain go away mo? Ayun, umuulan siguro ngayon sa Zamboanga City, Coach Ron.
Off to a new hand. Duroy had 2-4 offsuit, gives it up. We don't know what Mojigi has.
Ayan, sabi ni Jake Magcale, walang kupas from PPT's best commentator, Sir Ron Regis. Love your commentary. Uy, tanda na nito.
That
PPT pa
is
inabot,
circa 2010 or 2011, I believe. And those YouTube vids are still getting hits. Mojigi races from the +1.
Again, it's a Jack Links mystery card for Mojigi. and Sai and Zardi Rivero with pocket
So
threes.
sick here. If he's playing it, he's going over the top. Be tricky to play this, but he is in position. The only thing going for this hand.
And look at this,
Oh my
Andrew De
goodness.
Ocampo with the aces. This is, I think, the fourth aces he's had
Yeah,
for
he-
the
no, he-
duration of this
he had Luke had two. This is the second one for Andrew. First one didn't get any action. Now he's facing a raise and a call, and three betting looks great here because it looks like he's just squeezing from the blinds.
But because of his gameplay, he might get a lot of credit when
He will get
when
a
he
lot of
does
credit. I mean,
three
also
bet.
the short stack there. Shortish, not very short. Just hurts to watch because again, Sardi is looking for a spot to try to play poker and pick up a pot, but not turning out well this time as Andrew actually has a hand. Mojigi's out.
Mojigi.
Sardi should be out right behind him. Andrew's image is too solid right now
Yeah.
to mess around with no stack.
Or Sardi can pay off.
I mean,
and
really,
pay the 600,000.
he's only hoping that he's playing against Ace King here. Everything else that does this, he's behind. And with the size of this 3-bet, even if it's Ace King, Andrew gets to act first. And if he shoves
Yes.
most flops, there's nothing the threes can call.
And Zardi calls.
Oh, he's gonna
He's
look at
probably gonna
Wow.
wants to set mine, or is putting Andrew De Ocampo
Really
in
doesn't have the odds to set mine. He needs to win
That's
8 million
right.
to make this profitable. So maybe he'll just try to outplay Andrew if he's playing against something like an Ace King hand. If it's completely low board,
Yes.
Sardi might think he's.
Oh, look
wow!
at that.
Wait
Wow.
a minute. What do we know about poker?
Zardi Rivera hitting bottom set here and an 8 high flop. This is gonna be disastrous for Andrew De
Disaster for
Ocampo.
Andrew as the
And
only
that's-
move is
yeah,
all in.
he's
Sardi
SPR1.
almost looks guilty here. Looks guilty
Yeah, he's
for
trying
doing
to
that.
he's trying to tell Andrew ang konti na lang kasi. He was just asked to put in
Wow, that
620.
first call made him make that second call.
Remember, Coach Ron, there's already that 500,000 dead money
Yeah, the
from
first one.
from
He had to put
Mojigi,
another 640.
and then there's the blind. So that was what
Wow.
pushed Hardy to make this call.
And he flopped it too. Didn't need a headache.
And Andrew De Ocampo is rating probably
He can't
going for
draw
a
running
drawing to
diamonds.
one
There's
out
not
there.
enough cards. He's only drawing to that ace.
We saw one ace being folded.
Which one
Earlier.
was that? Mo might have had an ace when he raced.
No,
We don't
I
even
think
know.
it was Jet. Andrew De Ocampo down to a one outer. His tournament life on the
Sardi
line.
has him covered.
Will he get a Barry Greenstein?
You know what? If you're gonna bust out of the tourney,
At least,
bust
yes.
out with aces.
Yes. If you're gonna exit in style.
Post flop played itself. There is no way Andrew is check folding that flop. Well played, sir.
And Andrew De Ocampo, the main man of Team Decamps, exits the tournament at 7th place. Busted out by Zardi Rivera. He's gonna take home 210,000 in prize
Now,
money,
you should get him in here.
plus a main event seat to the upcoming PPT. Yes, we are gonna try
Let's go get him in
to
here.
do a quick interview with the main man himself, Andrew De Ocampo. Let's see.
What a beautiful way to
Yes.
end the tournament.
we're asking him to come visit us here at the panel, and we're gonna do a quick interview.
Medyo mainit pa.
Oo, papakalma muna, no? Oo,
Sardi
Sarah
looking
Garcia.
for that spot, looking,
Yes.
and he found it where he least expected it. But then what? We may know poker, but we don't know flops. Sardi knows flops. All right, let me give up my seat.
Yes. All right. Eto. And mga kaibigan, we have the main man himself. He's probably he came into the holy grail of poker tournament, the RVS Cup, the Philippine Poker Championship. After supporting a lot of players, he had to enjoy. He's also a poker player. He ran deep, made it to the final table. If, like we said, if you're gonna go out in style, his aces being cracked by Zardi Potoy Rivera. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Andrew De Ocampo. First of all, boss Andrew, congratulations for a deep run.
Thank you.
Okay, just a quick interview. Let's talk first with that aces. And while you were, was there ever a time that when Kim Enriquez raised and then Putoy flatted, that's already 1 million in the pot, and you were sitting 2.7
Hmm.
million. Was there ever a time that instead of that raise you would have opted for a three bet shove?
When Mo initiated the bet and and Putoy called,
Yes.
um, initial thought was to go all in, was to shove
Yeah.
all in.
Right.
But I wanted Mo to tag along
Yes.
the action because if I go all in, definitely Mo would fold. Because obviously in the entire game, Mo was taking away my big blinds.
That's true. It's
So
very active.
yeah, it was very aggressive as far as the blinds is concerned. So if I pushed all in automatically, he would fold that, and that would kill the action. So I wanted to try and get
Him
some more
involved.
chips. Yeah. So yeah, unfortunately, Potoy flopped the
Yeah, that's
three.
already moot and academic
Yeah.
because you were at when Putoy made the call, you were already below SPR one,
Hmm.
so there's nothing more, nothing for you to do but to shove that. But all throughout the tournament, our common and the live stream viewers are also with us. You have been doing great fold. It's like your Spider-Man senses, as we call it, was very much in play. You folded Ace King
Hmm.
pre-flop in that hand earlier. Walk us through your thoughts. Why? What? Because a lot of players would
Hmm.
have died with that Ace King given the action. So, what were your thoughts at that point when you folded Ace King pre-flop?
Yeah, when I saw my ace king off, I think I only had a million and a couple of thousand chips, and I already looked into the audience and tried to get the attention of my wife because I really intended to go all in, but then Kim Enriquez initiated a bet, and then Sai, another
Yes.
very tight player, flat called
Yeah.
Kim's bet, so when Luke shoved all in. I don't know if the camera saw that, but I was laughing because I didn't really I couldn't really swallow as to what type of hands they
Yes.
have, given that I have Ace King offsuit. So my the thought process was most likely one of them had the same hand as
Yes.
mine, though it was still a mental battle because if I called Luke's all in, then that would be a triple up for me
Yeah.
definitely. But yeah, it's more of just assuming that some of the folks involved in the hand had the same cards as well.
Okay, hold up. Ito, you were talking about Sai. When just saw Sai, he flopped trips with his ace 3, but I think Duroy sucked out a trips queen, a higher trips on the river, and Sai is out at sixth place. She earns 270,000 plus a main event seat to PPT. Now, my follow-up question, Boss Andrew. A lot of the netizens are saying, the live stream viewers are saying, you had the heart of the gallery because we can hear the cheers, and we're explaining to them that this is the goal, this is the vision of Team Decams, the staking group that you put up.
Yeah.
And we've been talking about this a lot in the past couple of months. Your vision is I'll let you share with them the vision of Team Decams.
Um, well, Team Decamp started off with just a handful of friends, just enjoying poker, and um, whenever I join tournaments, I'm seeing a lot of players in the sideline not getting the chance to play. I believe that most of these folks have the capability of becoming a local or maybe an international champion. Unfortunately, they're not given enough chances.
Yes.
So that's what we stood for. We wanted to make sure that everybody is given a chance to play the big leagues with the folks here at Metro and any card rooms in Manila until it skyrocketed into having some of the premier players that we have in the country
Participate.
participate in international events. So that's the vision. So if I could do it, anybody else can join this
Right.
stage
And
in
the
the
whole
tournament.
Philippine poker community is actually very grateful to you with that vision. We've seen it. It has given a lot of opportunities for the more deserving players to have a chance to fulfill their dreams and playing these big tournaments that normally they wouldn't be able to join. Now, comes with the accolade are the issues being thrown, and I will let you set the record here. Everybody's saying with a lot of players, and we've had rumors in the past of players under being staked by Team Decams, being or stop playing, and of course they're saying, maybe that's the utos. And I've talked to you several times, and this is something I share to a lot of people that your marching orders, does Andrew Di Ocampo supports players playing under the banner of Team Decams to soft play or any of that or any collusion, whatever. This is your chance to set the record straight.
Yeah, because like what you said, well, the marching order for for the team is to basically enjoy the dynamics of poker. Them soft playing with their colleagues or with their teammates defeats the purpose of us having a competitive poker action. So I'm 100% against collusion. So if you feel that so if you're playing anywhere where and you see a couple of guys wearing a decam shirt, do not feel threatened that you might be gagged up on the table, but because the instruction is to play every hand, and you've seen that in the table. Before we enter the final table, I have a couple of decams players
Players,
in the
yeah,
table,
busting
and
each other out.
yeah,
Yeah, there you,
so
yeah, you heard it from the man himself. The marching order, Andrew Di Ocampo, the main man of Team Decams, does not support any collusion, any soft play, any whatever uh, like he said, I think people can always message you directly if they
yeah.
feel any unfair practices being because I think they're building the brand, the cams, and you don't want issues like that being
Yes.
associated with the brand that you're building. Especially that your vision is very noble. It's to help the grassroots development of poker here in the Philippines. All right, as we see, I think they're being counted. Ito yung sana gusto mo ring maabot eh. No? This part where I think they're counting for a possible a look into the ICM. Boss Andrew, last parting words, any parting words, any message to a lot of people who's looking up to you right now because in the past couple of months you've been the most talked about the brand team that comes is already being talked about in circles, not only here, but you've got recognition from international or regional groups, Hong Kong Poker Players Association, and the Vietnamese and the Taiwanese. So I'll give you the floor to address anybody. Some people are asking how can we be joined or have chance from Team Decams.
Again, I think I said that on my interview with Grace. My Facebook name is the same as my real name, so
Yes.
you can definitely look me up. We also have a Facebook page for Team Decamps, and I randomly do raffles for chances to join big tournaments. I think we had one.
We had with my podcast every Thursday that X marks the pot, and it gave opportunities to two players.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So there, yeah, I'm very easy to reach. And again, if I could do it, I was a 10-20 player like 10,
yes.
5, I think more than 10 years ago. So if you really like what you're doing, then just go for it. If you need help, then reach out to us.
Yes. Tama ho yun. Andrew Di Ocampo rose from there. He's just like one of us, and if he can do it, is now in a position to help. Then we applaud him. Like he said, watch out. Boss Andrew is always collaborating with a lot of content creators or other podcasts or other groups to try and give as much as opportunities he can to aspiring poker players. And with that, Boss Andrew, congratulations
Thank you,
again.
thank you.
Thank you very much for what you're doing. We applaud you for what you're doing. And we wish you more success in the future, not just for you, but your whole stable of Team Decamps players.
Thank you, thank
Okay,
you,
ladies
thank
and
you.
gentlemen, Mr. Andrew Di Ocampo. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right.
Congratulations to Metro.
Okay. And we're gonna take a break while we are computing. We're gonna leave it to you, but dito sa panel, we're gonna take a break to give way until an ICM deal is made. Thank you.
kuya. Ay, sa
Ngayon, wala. Tagal ko nang hindi nakapile table. Hindi, may mga final table ako, Rubitin. Ang ito, yung national, saka yung main event. Na kailangan ko, ang dami nakasana.
Kaya mo yan. Lutas naman lahat. Basta tama yung mga rules mo. Your life. Life is short.
Oo. Live in the life.
Hindi ka life, bro. Kaya lang is sabi yung kalusugan tayo nakapaligid sa'yo. Wala pala sila lang ako mababayaran siguro. Baka ang baba ko,
Tabak. Ito na. Boss, RD. Boss. Boss, RD. 1.1? 1.1, 1.8, 1.6, 1.5, 1.5. Boss, ito yung makukuha mo. Ha? 1.8. Si... Samo, ito ka. 1.6. Si Deroy, 1.5. Si Kim, 1.5. Jet, 1.1. Paglalabanan nyo is 700. 662? Ha? 887.
Bigyan mo pangalan yung mga prema.
Ito, siya. Number 2 si ano yan? Duroy, pangatlo.
Kano to total nito? Ito yung first. Kasi yung price pool. Okay ba? Kano total ng price pool?
Ito, 8,
Total ng price pool ng 5. Total. Plus 600 lang. Plus 390. Ito, lista mo muna to. Ito, 8514. Ito. Ngayon, ilang percent na matitira?
10. 10%.
8 minus 85 1,400. Ito ay ICM 7662 600. So total ba yan?
Last 851.
Ano yan yung kaunti?
Sabi, binawasan ko yung 10% eh.
1 paglalabanan. At least pabor kay Jet ng konti dahil sa stock niya. So yung nagdagan si Jet, pwede para pumayag na siya. Pwede naman kunin dito sa paglalabanan.
Hindi naman nagkakalay sa ano yung mag-ipod lang yun. Wala naman ang yun.
Hindi, kung gano'ng agreement nyo, kayo na bahala mag-usap yan kasi ito.
Oo, sige, mag-uusap. Kami na mag-uusap.
Magkano gusto mo pa dagdag sa'yo, bro?
Ito, bibigyan ko kayo suggestion para hindi kayo masyadong ikaw 1.5 ka, ikaw 1.6, ikaw 1.6, ikaw mo 1.7, ito ay 1.850. Yan. 1.5, 1.6, lahat kayo magdadagdagan. Ngayon, yung matitira, dito na lang kukunin yung pampasok, pambutal dito. Yung matitira, yun na lang paglabanan. Okay? Hilahin mo ata. 1.850, 1.850, plus 1.7 kay Tayo, 1.6 kay Doroy, 1.6 kay Green, 1.5 kay Yuko. Okay, 250. Ang naglalabanan, kami total pa? Ito, di ba? 250 minus 8, 514. May 264 na paglalabanan. I-spread lang natin to para dito nakuhanin yung 10% na paglalabanan ng gagawin. Kaya mo yan. Kaibigan naman tayo. Kasi mag-away-away tayo.
Kung ano man agreement nyo sa labas yun.
Oo, sa labas na lang ha. Matandaan nyo, kung payag kayo.
Kay Siam, payag na kayo Siam.
1.6 sa'yo, 1.6 sa'yo, 1.5 kay Digit, 1.7 sa'yo. Dito sa 10% na paglalabanan, ang
10% na
idadagdag.
matitira, kung 10% na matitira, tingin mo na lang sa kanila lahat, wala na ako doon.
Kasi nga lugi siya eh. Hindi ka nakasali dito?
Matitira pa eh, magkano pa matitira doon sa kanila?
262 lang paglalabanan doon sa natira.
Yung sa 260 mo na, tingin mo ng apat, wala
Hindi,
na ako doon.
paglalaban sila doon, paglalabanan na nila yun.
Pero hindi na nga sila doon para wala na ano. Ganun din naman yun eh.
O sige, pag nag-champion siya, ati game, apat doon. Kung sino second, makukuha to.
Wala na ako doon.
Okay, assist na yan, pero ako na lang magkukompute. Ano, kaya kayo?
Payag na kayo sa ICM ito.
Ha?
Trophy na lang paglabanan. Hindi, bawal yun, bawal.
Hindi. Hindi, sa labas na lang pag-usapan. Basta, pumayag muna kayo doon. Ikaw mo, payag ka ba?
Kano nadagdag dito?
100.
Ito, apas.
O, dagdagan pa natin si Duroy.
Ilang, Ma'am
Si, ano,
Ano naman titirang paglalabanan?
KR?
eh,
Ipapawas
262
ka
nga eh.
dito.
Hindi mo nga pwede bawasan si Digit kasi siya kawawa. Hindi naman siya lalagay. Papayag naman siya lumaban eh.
Okay na yan, itong paglalabanan na lang.
62.
Wala na, sa apat niya tayo.
Hindi sa akin yung 262. Kung kaya
Lalaban pa rin siya. Kung champion, nagkati tayong apat na 262.
wala na ano.
Or yung second ng kukuha dito.
Ganito na lang. Yung 262, hatiin nyo sa apat. Tagsi-50 kayo.
Wala na ang paglalabanan. Wala nang ano,
Tagsi-50
huwag na tayo
kayo,
maglaro.
apat. Yung
Tatagal lang
62 may,
yun eh.
yung 62 may
50 lang kami, inayahin na natin yung dito. Mapapagod pa kayo. Yun yun na lahat yun, wala na. Yun na lahat.
Ito na. Ayaw na. O, 1,750 ka. Ito. Ikaw 1,650. Ikaw 1,650. Ito 1,900. Okay? Ikaw 1,500. Paglalaban na lang 62. Kaya ka na.
Okay, congratulations, everybody.
Sige, game.
Papasko, ano nangyari sa iyo? Kawawa yung mga bata. Wala ka nangyari sa iyo.
Tama na yan, ganyan. Masyadong maliit dito, tapos paglalabanan pa.
Go, 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 go!
Sakto na yan. Oo. Magdagdag ka, isang daan lang or something, para may paglalabanan pa rin sa gitna.
Sinipan natin. Sinipan natin.
Wala ka na?
Ayaw ni mo? Hindi, ganun na lang bro. Yun na lang. Yun na lang. Yung 260 mo na lang ang paglalabas. Yan na lang kasi trophy.
Gusto mo lagayan natin yung paglalaban mo.
Ang laki naman yung nawala doon sa 10% natin. Kung ano na yung nangyayari.
Ano?
Ang laki naman nung nawala doon sa 10%.
Bibigay. Sige. Magkano paglalaban mo? Ano ba minimum dapat? 10?
Kasi 10% dapat.
10%?
So, across there.
Paano nga?
May suggestion ako bro.
Ito yung magiging
Itong numbers na to. Magkano paglalabanan dyan? 851?
about wala na sa
Bro, kung sakaling payat ka ba na ganito na lang, may suggestion ako eh. Di ba 851 yun?
Sabi,
Yung
plus
sa'yo
on top
1.1.
ng
Kung
winner.
ibawas natin yung 151, dagdag natin sa'yo, yung paglalabanan sa plus trophy. Ano ka naman doon? Kumbaga ano sa'yo, 1.3.
Ito, paglalabanan, 850.
O nga, okay ako bro, may suggestion din ako eh. Ganito lang, bawas natin yung 151, dagdag natin kay Jet. Yung paglalabanan natin, 700 plus trophy.
Hindi kay Jet, parang sinabi mong pangliwa si Jet.
Hindi, tama ko yan. May palalabanan pa 700 eh.
Oo.
Okay.
Ibabawas ng 151 dito, idadagdag kay Jet. Bali ito na yung competition.
700 ang paglalabanan natin. Pwede.
Pwede. Matalo pwede yun. Okay lang yun.
Basta ito na sa'yo,
Ito, may 1 point, ano ka na?
Okay na yan.
1 point, kulang ko lang 1.6. Tapos may paglalabanan na 700.
Oo, yun. Bawas niyo po yung 1. Bawas
Baba yung kay Jet Jet.
Bawas niyo po 151 at yung Jet Jet.
Parang papatak ang champion 2.5. Okay na yan. Ha?
Oo, sige. 600 paglalabanan.
700 yung iwan. Bigay kay Jet Jet yung 1. 1.5. Yung butang dito na 1.5, 1.4.
Recheck frame.
Boss, okay na po. Okay na. Start tayo. Okay.
Etong bilog na to, haharang to sa ano? Sa outs. Matatakpan.
Seat 5.
All right, and we are back. That delay, I mean that pause was due to the fact that the remaining five players after the bust out of Sai Capillanes opted to look at the numbers for a possible ICM deal. And after looking at the numbers, they all five players have agreed to this ICM deal. And we are gonna share with you kung ano ang naging hatian nila. Zardy Rivera gets the biggest share and he is assured of 1,806,000. Second is Mo Saking. He's getting 1.604 million. Third is Edelberto Doroy Gopez. He's getting 1.582 million. Fourth is Kim Enriquez. He's getting 1.555 million. And the last is Jesse Leonares, and he's getting 1.264 million, coach. So all of these five remaining players are now millionaires. But as the rule of MetroCard Club, there's always a 10% is taken out from the remaining prize pool. And for this particular prize pool, that amounted to 700,000. But instead of traditionally, when you do an ICM
Just
deal,
give it to the winner.
the champion always just gets the remaining 10%.
Yeah.
But since this is quite big, 700,000, all the five players, with the approval of Metro Card Club, have agreed that the remaining 700,000 be laddered up. Meaning to say, para pa rin siyang mini prize
Yeah, I
pool.
love this idea. It's a sub prize pool. They already chopped up the lion's share. So they're gonna chop this up based on rank now. So this
Yes.
definitely worth playing for. So laddering up actually still means something because I think they chop a little earlier than usual with five players left.
Yeah,
so you
oo,
can't
ako rin
just
eh.
leave 700 for the first guy,
correct.
and the other four have nothing to gain for
That's
for finishing higher.
So we just shared to them, so narinig na ninyo yung assured payout ng limang ito of the five players. Now, each player, whoever bust out at fifth place will get an additional 31,934. Whoever bust out at fourth place will get 49,865. Whoever bust out at third place will get an additional 94,163. Second place will get an additional 180,138. And whoever lands as the champion on top of the assured payout will get an additional 343,900.
Yeah, now you might think, wow, the eventual champ gave up a lot from 4.2
Yes.
to possibly just like about half of it. But think of it this way, at this point with five players left, the stacks were so close together, nobody could sit there and feel like they were guaranteed at one of the top two spots. Now, if they didn't chop and one of them busted next, they would have only made 390. This way, they guaranteed that guy. I mean, you could think of it as if you had finished first, you gave up 2 million. But think of it as if you had finished fifth, you gained 1 million.
That's true. That's correct.
So that's what the chopping is all
And the
about.
good thing about the laddered remaining, as we see, Zardy Putoy Rivera under the gun with aces. The good thing about it is it does not diminish the action for this last
Yeah,
five players.
there's still incentive
Yeah.
for finishing higher than you already have. Putoy speaking at the right time.
Yeah.
I mean, reaching ICM at that moment where he had just seized the chip lead.
That's correct.
I mean, you can't peak any more properly than at that time. Kim's got a 3-betting hand in the big blind. The blinds are now 150K, 300K, 30K antes, and you gotta have Andrew De Campo spider senses
Yeah.
to not
Get away
3-bet
from
this. and Kim doesn't have his radar on, and he's going to do the standard, almost standard 3-bet here, but it looks like he's committing himself, and Sardi has to double check. If I 4-bet, do I get him in or does he get away? Now, Kim is acting first post-flop, so it's definitely an option to flat this just to make sure Kim will hang himself on the flop.
Right. I would flat this if it's me playing this hand. It's short-handed.
If Sardi can move all in,
And
if he
he goes
feels
all
that
in.
Kim has queens or kings and is not folding anyway. Oh, Kim has called.
Yeah, he
Wow,
called.
I think he's called rather quickly,
That's a
given
good,
given
that's a
Sardi's
good
range.
read for Sardi Potoy Rivera.
Right.
He read it like, and he knows that when he 4-bet shots that because of the raise, because of the amount that Kim Enriquez 3-betted with.
Wow.
So now Kim Enriquez, this is a big pot, 5.4
It's huge.
million
This will,
for Kim. I think
this
they're
will
the
create
top two.
it will create a 10 million stack, 11 million stack.
Okay.
And like you said, excellent read by Sardi, because just looking at the cards, you would think Kim could get away. And Kim called so fast, Sardi really picked up that Kim was no longer going
to fold that hand.
to save after.
So Kim Enriquez, his tournament life on the line.
He'll
He's
need
assured,
spike 2 queens.
Yes,
That's how
he's-
far behind he is.
he is assured already of a payout of 1,555,000 via an ICM deal agreement. And if he busts out on this hand, he's gonna get an additional 31,930.
Well, he came in for 16,500, came out with 1.6 million. That's like 100 times his buy-in. We're gonna run the board. Anything that doesn't make a Broadway straight or running queens, and Kim is out.
The flop, the first 3 cards is crucial for Kim to have any hopes of getting out of this jam.
It's gotta have at least a 10, a king, or a jack in it. It's gonna be hard to. I mean, everything's runner. But if there's no 10, king, jack, then all he can hope for is turn queen, river, queen. Could come 3 diamonds. Oh, his suits are live. Diamonds and clubs.
Yep. Spade and hearts for the aces of Potoy Rivera.
These are the last 5 players out of 1,080 that tried to get to the bottom of this tournament. Here we go. We might be 4 when this board is done. There's the jack. So runner is alive. Running clubs also live. He could be drawing that on the turn, or it could be a sweat card. Clubs are a sweat card. A king or 10 sweat card. And also queen. There's the sweat card. He's open-ended now.
Now, Kim Enriquez have improved to 7 outs.
King or an 8. Only 1 king has been folded. It's the best result for him, because running queens would have been so hard to hit. And it's a letdown on the river.
So Kim Michael Enriquez of Cebu will exit the tournament at 5th place. He's getting 1,555,000 in payout, plus 31,934 and a main event seat to the next Metro Major that's gonna happen in January, the Philippine Poker Tour PPT edition of Metro Card Club.
He ran into a monster there.
Highlight there is the good read of Potoy Rivera
And Kim,
doing a 4-bet shove, knowing that Kim will no longer fold his hand.
Kim could have been thinking he'll take a flip against jacks or lower.
Albert Castillo, parikap po ng ICM deal. Okay, ang pinakamalaking nakuha is Sardi Rivera. He is assured of almost 2 million, 1.8 million. Sunod si Mo Saking, makakakuha siya ng 1.6 million. Edelberto Doroy Gopez ang pangatlo, makakakuha siya ng 1.5 million. Kim Enriquez ang pang-apat, pero nabasot na siya ngayon, 1.555. At si Jesse Leonares, assured na ng 1.264 million. Now Jesse, being the player that got the least relatively in the ICM deal, have ladder up na in terms of payout dito, coach. Just sa remaining
Of the remaining, the 700 has been chopped into
yeah.
5 ranks. So Kim just got an extra 31K, busting out fifth. Jesse now guaranteed that extra 49K to add to his already guaranteed 1.264.
Zardi Rivera.
About peaking at the right time. Mojiggy doing Mojiggy things, raising from the button. Sardi's gonna defend. They are gonna open up even wider now that we're four-handed. 5, 6, 7. Good flop for both of them. Sardi got the pair gut shot combo. Mojiggy's got the top pair. Both players are gonna see the turn. Gonna try to get that hand to showdown. The turn looks like another. There you go. It's 2 pairs for Sardi. Mojiggy's only sitting on that 7. Not very likely that either player has an 8, but they can try to rep it.
2 pairs for Potoy now.
Putoy leads out 400 here. Gonna be very hard to call a bet twice if you're Mojiggy. If he calls here, really makes no sense folding a river. If he calls here, then he must be calling a river if it's irrelevant, or if it's a 7. It's an ace. Might slow down both players. One of them could add aces up. Sardi can check call here or dictate the price of showdown by putting the bet out. It's $1 million. He's not afraid of aces up or an 8. In fact, he hopes Mojiggy hit the ace. Too much pressure here.
1.1 million was the bet, the river bet of Zardi. Potoy Rivera. Was it the right size?
Well, Sardi's
To extract
banking on
value.
that ace, hoping Mo hit it somehow.
Mojiggy.
You think Mo would have called 1 million if the river was a black deuce?
Probably.
Right? Because if he calls turn, he's figuring the 7 can win some
Still,
showdowns. He
there's
calls
a
turn,
call.
calls river. I don't blame him because if he calls turn, he almost has to
Yeah.
call river. Sardi's 9 is good enough, but 9-6
So
just for good measure.
Sardi Potoy Rivera very successful in extracting value there on the river. He knows
That was
he
a
knows he was
very
ahead,
thin bet.
but you get as much as you can at this point in the tournament. And look at that wall of chips, pink chips, building up in front of Rivera.
It's a big call, but when Mo calls that turn, he almost always has to follow through by calling a river. Otherwise, why'd he call the turn at all?
Sputnik Karta, ilan po ang ICM nila? Silang 5 po. Last 5 players ang nagkasundo ng ICM deal.
Of course, 4 na lang nakikita mo if you just tuned in. We have lost Kim Enriquez as his ace-queen ran into the aces of Sardi about 2 hands ago.
Duroy. Let's go of his suited 1 gapper.
I mean, we've seen Duroy before, very active, but not with this cast of characters. It seems like he's been the least active player.
Well, you know the caliber. He's very much aware of the caliber of the remaining players he's up against with.
Yes.
So that's probably a factor there. As Zardi Rivera with ace jack off.
Telling you, man, he's speaking at the right time.
Open shoves.
Keep it simple. I think it was blind versus blind.
And
It's
a quick fold from
not
Jet
gonna
Jet.
give them a chance to chip up. He's reached that mark where he's very dominant over the other three and he can push them around a bit.
And just like all seasoned Felt Warriors, it's tough to play against Putoy Rivera when he has this much of a big stack. He knows how to use them.
He got 3-1 on Duroy and even better against the others. Jiggy hit his high water mark at around 6 million. Back down to 4. Jet is all in.
Linares goes all in with pocket 3.
Duroy can't call with 9 deuce.
And uncontested pot taken down by Linares. Samsam Ramirez, pa-shoutout naman po, watching from New York, Cubao. Shoutout po kay Idol Alex Pagulayan. Good luck sa game mo, Idol. Anong game yan? Billiard ba? O poker? Because we know that Alex Pagulayan is both a top-notch billiard player and a top-notch poker player also. As we continue, there's the feature, the statistics of Putoy Rivera in your
Rona
screen
Pro,
right now.
21-15.
Yung ba yung mga ideal na VPIP mo?
Well,
Wala akong mga 38.
It should open up once it's short-handed. Remember, they might have been tracking this since we were 9-handed.
Yeah.
Should open up now.
And Sardi not about to let go of his aggression in this 4-handed table. Opens it to 600,000.
Duroy might take a stand with this. Stack's too big to shove. But that is an option if he just wants to simplify this and take the 600K without the headache of playing a flop. He'll be out of position. I think he just announced all in.
That's just exactly what he did. 3-bet shoves with pocket 8.
You don't want to just 3-bet this,
Yes.
non-all in, that get outplayed post-flop.
Renbel Pastera, shoutout kay Nono De Quito from Pasig. Richard Gomez, uy,
Huh?
shoutout sa'yo, Richard Gomez. Buti naman at may nakapag-break ka from being the mayor of Leyte.
Napadaan.
Joshua Katipunan, shoutout Andreas Play from San Francisco. Dexter Yo, Regine Sampani, hindi, nagtag lang siya. Okay. So shoutout na rin sa'yo.
See Duroy with 6 million after taking that 600K dead money. Has almost no calls in his arsenal tonight. It's been raise or fold. As you saw there, 25% BP, 23% PFR.
Blind versus blind. Mo Jiggy with Queen 5.
He's going to be betting into Sardi though. He might give this one a walk. Of course not. He completes instead. And Sardi has the best hand in Hold'em. And Baccarat.
Like what they say, stay loose, play 7 deuce.
He's not going to win a lot of showdowns with this, but he does have position.
And
Mo so much
at
as
this
checks.
point, any hit on the board
Mo
can be of
checks.
value.
Sardi can try a bet. If not here, he can try it on the turn if it gets checked again. Now he's got a gut shot, and Mo's got a hit.
Mo will definitely bet on this.
Well, Mo took a big hit the last time he tangled with Sardi an orbit ago. Sardi does have that deuce and a gut shot to go with it.
Mo bets minimum 300.
Mo is still out of position, so he's just trying to fire these tiny blockers. Oh my, when
Look
Sardi runs hot, he runs hot. Now remember last time there was 4 to straight on the board. Putoy didn't have it. Mo looked him up. This time, Putoy has it. Yes. Such a pain being out of position. If he bets, he gets raised, he can get out. Maybe bet folds a good line. Because if he goes to
And
check
that,
call, Sardi
yeah,
gets to
that check,
decide how much the showdown will cost.
that check is indicative of Mo's plan to probably check calls Zardi here. And Sardi must really think of how much he's
Yeah,
gonna.
see if he picks up some bet sizing. Sardi bet for value 1.1 million last time. If Sardi bets smaller, he might get a call. But if he bets around the same large size, Mo might give it up this time.
And you can see that patch on Sardi's hoodie, telling us he's a member of the Metro Team
Ooh,
Pro.
he's going for 1.1 again. It's 1/3. And a little more than this. He's going for the pot size bet. Trying to polarize himself here, because that does apply maximum pressure even if he only has ace high. That's a lot of pressure. Sorry, he went for.
Mo wise to it, holds his hand. John Villacruz, shout out from the Sugbo, Batangas. John Mosquito, shout out kay Diamond Crystal. Jonathan Minesa, shout out from Newcastle. Dexter Yo, shout out from Tagum City. And Edward Wewet Garcia is saying, when you are hot, you are hot. That's referring to the mini run right now by Putoy Rivera.
Yeah, he won with 6-9, he won with 7 deuce. A lot of people's favorite cards being played by Putoy and taking big pots.
Mo Jiggy. Let's go.
Again,
Of his positional advantage.
we get blind versus blind. Sardi can just raise this. Jet has a very short stack relative to the blinds. Well, looky what we have here. Just what you need when your stack is short. Putoy completed. Jet's gonna try to add some spice to the spot. Just made it 850. Almost
This is
a third.
suited. 6 deuce, although it's just 6 deuce. This is suited for Rivera.
Is it time for a heat check? He's been hitting every board.
Ito yung classic na suited eh. Diba?
Hindi, tinatamaan ko lahat ng board.
Yep. I think Rivera.
Yeah, if he meant to play this that deep, he would have raced it. He just didn't want to give Jet a walk.
Shout out kay Sherwin Donald. Thank you for the star, sir. Shout out to Picoy from Tagum City. Jay Lascan is saying, when you are out, you are out. That's Poker Live. Vincent Bob, shout out watching from Baguio. It's the Jacks for Putoy Rivera.
Got the button. And he will be raising into the blinds of Duroy, who is second in chip count right now. Oh, Jet might hurt himself here.
Oo, mukhang it's gonna be fireworks.
Like you're gonna simplify playing these mid to small pairs by just shoving all in, because again, out of position, and too many overcards can come on the flop if he just calls.
And while he's thinking about it, shout out kay Alfonso from Rob Chan. Ram Martin Jr. saying 1 versus 3 ang laban. And Jay Lascano just coined A
Tough spot here for Jet Jet because can he really just 3-bet to 1.2? What do you do on the flop? Are you better off just taking this down? It is a button race.
I'd rather go with the 3-bet shove here.
Yeah,
most
it looks
probably.
like whether it's pocket threes or pocket sevens, it just
Actually,
has to
I
play
think
the
that's
same
just what he
way.
did. He went 3-bet shove. Putoy Rivera with a quick
Yeah,
call.
he's got a call almost automatically here. You know? Just take it as a cooler if Jet Jet has queens or up. Jet Jet
So,
did what he had to do.
yeah, Jet Linares. All in for his tournament life. His pocket sevens is dominated right now by the pocket jacks of Putoy Rivera. He needs one of those two sevens
It's
if
not
they're still inside the deck.
it's not the time for Jack 7 deuce.
Oh my god.
Well, he is almost drawing dead. He's gonna need running sevens. He is not. He could be drawing dead on the turn.
That's like 1% as we see the statistics.
Yeah, it should be less than 1%. It's
Less
got to be
than.
perfect, and that's not gonna happen. He would be drawing dead right now, and he'll be eliminated.
Jesse Jet Linares out at fourth place. He got 1.2 million as a result of that deal, and madadagdagan pa siya on top of that 1,264,000. He's getting an additional
So
49,865.
well over 1.3. Where without the deal, he would have just had 600.
Good game for Jet Linares. And we are down to the last three players. That's Edelberto Duroy Gopez, Moses Mo Saking, and Zardi Earldale Potoy Rivera, who's raking it in right now. I think he's got more chips than that of
Then both of them
Duroy
combined,
and
yeah.
Mo combined.
Combined, they got about close to 10 million. But Putoy is sitting on like 18 right now. 6-4 under the gun. Gonna let the blinds duke it out. Leroy's gonna activate. New gear. Yes, second and chips. Mo's getting backed into a wall little by little.
This is a blind versus blind situation. Duroy Gopez just completed his small blind, and Mo Jiggy checks behind. This is a cheap flop for these two.
Open ender versus a hit. Duroy's got the bottom piece. Mojiggy's got 2 overs and an open ender. Gives him 14 ways to win on the turn.
And Mo, after Duroy checked, is gonna fire a bet of
It's like about 250. 300.
300.
Duroy's gonna peel a card. He is still ahead. And there's the completion. And it's now a straight. Duroy's drawing dead and doesn't know it yet. Mojiggy's got 2.6, Spots 1.3. He's gotta bet close to $1 million to try to get it all in. Or he could bet really small. That's a heavy
That's
one.
about 800, 900.
650.
Yeah, 650 is the bet. And Duroy's seen enough.
Mo Jiggy taking down that pot. There's your aggression frequency. Okay, every hand ni Putoy umaayon sa board.
Boss, okay na.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. You can count there. 17 million and change for Putoy. Jiggy hanging in there.
So
About
there's not
12
gonna be any
bigs.
back-to-back champion for RVS. We have yet to see one in its early history. Van Magsakai opted not to defend his title, missing out on the main event. So one of these three
Apo, ako lang.
poker players will be the next picture up. Mojigi, Jack 6 of suit, completes the blind.
Putoy taking the free route. Better not hit the 6 because it's gonna hurt.
King high board.
I mean, what a curse to be in Mo's seat. He's going to be small blind versus big blind against a massive chip leader for the rest of this tourney. That will not change until their heads up. It connects and it's a heart. Good card for Putoy. Flop went check, check. Maybe Mo wants to take a shot.
Mojigi leading out a bet here of 420,000. One card to go and Mo has a gut shot and a flush draw. That's about 10 outs for him, as being shown by our graphics.
He's actually ahead. Mo is ahead with Jack high. Yeah, those are Sardi's outs.
Yeah.
And he's actually chopping that gut shot. So it's only the hearts and the deuce that will actually matter.
Sardi Rivera folding, not opting to draw his flush kasi parang ano yun, 8 high lang.
6 high
Ah,
flush,
6 high lang yung
6 high flush, and the low end of a straight. I mean, all the hands he can make are the low end of it, and might not even be able to withstand a big bet on the river, even if he makes it. Looking for a better spot there. And he gave up the minimum. Basically just lost his blind. Got a free look up until the turn and gave up his blind anyway.
Mojigi not wanting to play his button. Again, blind versus blind scenario, which is gonna be very common when you're in a three-handed table.
It's going to be almost every deal. Putoy's trying to balance this out. It's a good enough hand for Duroy to race. See what Sardi's completion is all about.
And Sardi Rivera lets go of that hand.
Both players making some headway. They've gained about $500,000 each from Sardi.
All right, you can see the statistics now for Edilberto Gopez, aka Duroy, who hails from San Pedro, Laguna.
Looks like all the face cards have disappeared. It's like a variant of short deck hold'em where you take out all the face cards, and they have to play with rags. Sardi gives up 9-3, but Duroy will play 6-3.
But this would have been gold
Oh,
on a
there they
different
are.
table.
That's where the good cards went. They went to Mojiggy's hand. Lovely dead money here as Duroy has picked the wrong time to raise 800K. How does Mo want to play this? You can 3-bet, take it down, or you can get cute and flat it and see if Duroy will hang himself. Remember, it's still an unmade hand.
And Mo's gonna 3-bet this.
He's gonna set himself up for a shove if he gets called, but he's
And
not gonna get
lose
called.
action, I think. Duroy already folded. 3-bet it to 1.4 million. Duroy with a quick fold.
Wow, 800,000. A bit much. One time you deviate from the min race and then that happens.
So sometimes it's about good timing also in poker.
Lahat ng barako sasabihin ko.
Alright, we're in hand number 88. The blinds right now, 150,000, 300,000, regular ante of 30,000. This is the final 3 players for the main event of the RVS Cup Philippine Poker Championship. And it's happening right now here at the Metro Card Club, home of the Philippine Poker Champions. One of those is this guy, Mo Jiggy, who just completes the blinds again. Zardy Rivera with a pair of 5s. I don't think he's gonna check behind.
No, we're not taking a free look here. It's a very vulnerable hand.
All in.
Makes it simple, goes all in, and Mo cannot
Oh,
call.
wala nang pero. Eto. Take down, maximum pressure. And we continue with this 3-handed action. One of them.
I'm telling you, no face cards in this deck. 4-3 off. Sorry, he's got King 10. He's been completing his small blind. Will it raise red flags if he raises now? And that's why he's also completing. He's balanced it out. 6 ace 6. Running clubs, running straight. King high also good as it stands. Turns a jack. Sardi's improved to a gut shot, but he doesn't need it. His king high is actually ahead, and if he bets, he'll take this down.
Takedown he did. Zardy Rivera continues to rake those chips in. This big stack is like a magnet for these chips going to his direction. Shai Rankle continues to rail for Zardy Potoy Rivera.
If you just tuned in, gray chips are 10K. Pink chips are 50K. One stack of pink is $1 million. One stack of gray is 200,000.
And Putoy might just continue to raise this as he's got suited cards here. 10-6 of clubs.
All 6-7, sorry.
He's
It's
keeping the pot
Cowboys
small.
for Duroy. Let's see how he's If he can allure
What a time to
Putoy.
not button race. No button race, and Putoy can get out real cheap here.
800 total.
Made it 800, but Mojigi has a 3-betting hand. There is the flat call on his left to consider. It's not as if Sardi has folded and Duroy has raced blind versus blind. It's quite a little bit different dynamic. So
This is
Mojigi,
gonna be a tough spot for Jiggy.
it is.
I'm not a fan of just flatting this 3-bet with your ace high.
Yeah, and Sardi's sitting right there.
And but flat he did.
This might pull Sardi into the pot.
Will he want
800 total.
Yeah, I think flatting is in order here for Sardi.
All.
He might have folded if Mo hadn't come along, but
yeah.
that's some extra dead money there. And
And this is gonna be disastrous for him. He hits top pair.
Duroy not quite short enough to get it all in, but he can get there by the turn if Sardi hangs around. And Sardi might take one off. 6-3
How much
deuce.
Duroy bets here? He bets 700,000.
Yeah, Sardi's definitely
Not
has
sure
to
if
consider
Mojig
take
is
one
gonna
off.
float this one. He doesn't.
Mo can't float between these two giants. They both cover him. Sardi might take one off. Called 800, now being asked to call 7. But Duroy's really just setting it up for the turn shove.
Raise.
Oh, Sardi's
1.8
decided to
total.
raise it now and figure it out. But if
I
Duroy,
think this is a big race for
yeah,
him.
it's pretty big. It might
Yeah,
commit him.
he essentially put Duroy all in. So there's the all in of Duroy.
Sardi's crushed right now.
Sardi's gonna feel bad because his top pair is
Yep, it's not ace king.
yeah, it's
It's
not
king
good
king.
against the kings of Duroy. Duroy is in a good position to double up here.
If it's not a club, Putoy will be drawing only to 10s and 6s. That was almost a 6, but he's picked up a straight draw to go with it.
That's right.
4 extra outs. That's not one of them.
Deuce, so it's a double up for Duroy, who climbs to 9.1 million, and Putoy Rivera stays ahead in terms of chip count.
That was a
with his
big.
14
That was a big
million.
one though. That pretty much evens them out. And now both their stacks
Break tayo, boss, ah.
are dwarfing most stack. It's like they've gone on break.
Yes, and I think
take a 10-minute break.
we have entered into our second. This is just the second break of this final table. Yung mga break kanina, hindi yun yung schedule, but this one is the scheduled break. So you see the counter there. We're also gonna take a break in the panel. Let's come back. All come back after 9 minutes and 20 seconds.
Sound check.
All right, and we are back after that 10-minute break. We're
Brand new
still
level.
down
Yeah.
to the last three players out of that 1,080 that came to play this main event of the 2023 RVS Cup, the Philippine Poker Championship. A 10 million guaranteed that now have ballooned to 16.2 million. And this remaining three players, one of them is gonna join that eternal trophy displayed in front of the Metro Card Club for the winners of this holy grail of Philippine poker tournaments, the RVS Cup. One of them can be Edelberto Gopez, or also known as Duroy, who's got ace 10 offsuit right now at the button. And we're bringing you this and we're there's a live action here at the Metro Card Club. My name is Jester Intia together with Coach Ron Regis.
As live as we can get.
Zardi Rivera.
Before the break, we took a big swing there when Sardi doubled up Duroy. And then we hit the break, and now brand new levels, 200K, 400K with 40,000 ante. And once again, the two are entangled in this spot. Sardi doesn't have much of anything. He's checked, and Duroy's got the top pair. You can only continue if you're intending to bluff the clubs. Otherwise, there isn't much upside for this hand. King high. Sorry, gives it up.
Okay, let's go of that hand.
Duroy takes another 1.2 million from the chip stack of the still chip leader, but not by much. Mojigi watching from the sidelines.
Any of these three players, Coach Ron, has the capacity and the ability and the skills to really take down this championship. Halos wala kang itulak kabigin sa skills itong tatlong
We
players.
watched
ito.
Duroy at a final table live stream of major event win it all. We watched Mo do it as well, and we know Putoy has been doing it for the last dozen years.
Mojigi, who's been relegated to the sidelines after this series of heads-up entanglement between Duroy and Putoy.
Blind versus blind. Thus far, since we got three-handed, Putoy has been just completing the small blind. With a hand, without a hand. This time I heard a raise to 900. Duroy's gonna call from the big blind, 8-5 off. 9 high versus 8 high, the 8 hits. It's an open ender for Sardi. He is gonna spend on this one. Certainly Duroy's gonna float his top pair gut shot.
This has all the potential of being a fireworks hand.
It's gonna be a big pot because that open ender also includes 3 extra outs with a 9. Hitting the 6 would be awful for Sardi and great for Duroy.
But Duroy hitting 2 pairs is likewise
whoever
disastrous
pairs their
for
lower
him.
card is in trouble. A 10 would look clean, but would actually give Sardi the winning hand. Now how do you play this, Jester? You want to play it fast and end while you have top pair? Or you want to take one off and take it easy first? It looks like he's going to play it fast. He's got top pair, gut shot. Sardi's completed almost his entire range from the small blind. But this one he raised. Pot is now 5.2 in the middle. Wow.
Like I told you, this has all the potential of a fireworks hand.
Yeah, Sardi can't just fold this outright. He can even put the Roy on ace 8. The Roy could show him the 8 and Sardi would still have to think about calling. He's not even losing to 5-6. I mean, he's losing to 5-6, but he's not drawing dead to 5-6.
And Putoy calls that 1.7.
And that club gives DeRoy extra cushion because that open-ender is now gimped. The 10 of clubs will not work for Sardi's favor. Sardi checks again, one more big bet, and he cannot call.
And Putoy's gonna probably take this down here.
You mean DeRoy?
I'm sorry, Droy. Like I said, you always want to try and take down a pot at the height or the peak of your hand strength. And for Droy earning that extra draw for a possible flush might be reason enough.
You know what? If Putoy can figure that DeRoy doesn't have a club, he's actually got the odds to call this. If he thinks his open-ender is all clean outs. But you never know. The guy might have already gotten his flush. So Sardi errs on the side of caution, gives it up. The reversal is complete. We took the break. Sardi had 14, DeRoy had 9.
Now it's the other way around.
That's right. The shoe is in the other mall.
And Alberto Gopez, now the new chip leader of this three-handed table.
The winner and new chip leader. Well, sitting there with about 3.5 million. And I can't just help but think that's what he started the day with. Still there. Well, most players have busted. So he's still in good shape. Natural for Sardi on the button, suited 6-3. That's not a hand, that's a height.
And he lets go of that. It would have been gold in other table.
That's also a height.
Yep. Ayun na, natural. And I think this is the first walk we've seen ever since this three-handed table started.
Not a lot of face cards being dealt out since we have been playing three-handed.
Mojigi down to 9 bigs. He needs to make some moves here to avoid being grinded out.
Been refereeing as the chip lead has changed hands. Once again, with the low cards in play.
Mochigi with ace high. He might come in with an open shove here.
He called it.
And Putoy gave it to him. Surprisingly, Mojigi has got the higher VPIP here, maybe courtesy of earlier action.
Yeah, all the earlier action is being clocked
definitely
all the way
not-
till now.
Yeah, not until this lead.
Now, when Mo shoves ace-5 blind versus blind, what calls him? Do sixes call?
Ace-10 would probably call him,
Ace-10 and up?
minimum.
Versus everything else that doesn't call him.
And
So
all
that's
even small pocket.
even twos, pocket twos.
I would.
You'd call pocket twos, blind versus blind,
Yeah.
small blind shoves.
Especially if It's below half of my stack.
Because you can afford it.
Yeah.
King 6 versus 6-3 got Duroy dominated. Both of them offsuit. Here comes 3-4-5, and they got the 6.
Both flopping open-ended. Roy slightly ahead because he has a pair here.
Oh, that's right. If they both miss their draws, Duroy wins with a 3. Open-ended with a hit versus naked open-ended. How fast are they going to play this? It's a bet, and I don't imagine Sardi folding to one bet. He's been open-ended a couple of hands prior, but that was hidden. That was a 2-card open-ended. This is a 1-card open-ended
Zardi
draw.
Rivera calling that 600,000 bet, and both
bingo.
hitting it on the turn.
We can see it's a chop, but they don't know that. Now they're both thinking the same thing. How do I get paid? So hard to get paid when it's 4 to a straight on the board. But you're going to try anyway. Sardi's going to try to get paid here. He's got the same straight as Duroy, but he's got a king kicker, which means nothing. Duroy thinking raise now or raise later. It is going to be.
And Roy just calls. If you're Roy, you don't want him leaving this hand.
Yeah, let him hang himself. He's got the benefit of position, so Sardi will fire another bet. Then Duroy can pull the trigger. Or with a board being paired like this, he can take a showdown. Sometimes if you feel like you're chopping, you want to overbet the pot.
Yeah.
Just so they start thinking about all the not hands. 2.5 million.
Expect a raise here definitely from Duroy.
So you don't think he's thinking full house?
I doubt it. Given the action.
Not even thinking 6-8.
That's always a concern.
If you raise here and there's a full house or 6-8, it's too late. Your money's in the middle. But if you can get a read that Sardi's not that strong, then he can definitely raise. You can hope he gets called by a 4. Something with trip 4s.
Well, Duroy almost is sure that Zardi Rivera does not have a 4 here. Because a 4 would just probably check call this. And
now Sardi has
he
to think
goes
about
all
6-8.
in.
He has to think about
now,
6-8.
yes, now he has.
It's not an easy call. Because
What a play by Duroy.
he is covered.
He might just take down this spot. Even though we see that both
We see
players
it's a
are
chop.
chopping this.
But here's the thing, I was thinking like,
There's a call by
yeah,
Zardi.
there's a 6 raise. Why does a 6 raise this? And I like that Duroy gave himself 2 chances to win.
Right. So
If he
it's a
calls
chop.
this a chop for sure, but what he did, he almost soloed that pot. Almost.
But credits to Zardi Rivera for that good read. And Mo Jiggy hoping that
Still watching, still refereeing
that
this
one
match.
of the players of these two will bust out.
Why
but that
didn't
did
one
not
bust
happen.
out the other? Huh?
Let's go to our live stream viewers. Christina Recayos, nag-ICM na ba sila? Yes, nag-agree sila sa ICM. Last 5 players. Shai Runkle is still railing for Zardi Rivera.
Good read. Board still there in case you missed it. Both players had it straight.
Yep.
Chopped up that
That's the
previous
reason
spot.
why it's still there. Putoy Rivera failed to relinquish his card. So it's gonna be a missed deal.
Oh, that's why.
And yet, the graphics are still there.
Well, they have to read the new cards. There we go. We're gonna move on. Ace 4 on the button is a raising hand. Sorry, he's got 9 million. He got out of that with a chop. Gonna open this one. King
Ardi
8.
Rivera with ace 4.
He will take this down. Well, can't find a hand to stand on because you don't really normally stand on your hands.
We are at this is the 35th level. The blinds are now 200,000, 400,000, regular ante 40,000. And this is hand number 97 of our final table as Duroy looks at ace king off at the dealer's button. Is sure gonna raise this.
Hand 97. Oh, 9-7 for Mojigi. Button raise, same result. Takes the blinds and antes. Blinds are 200k, 400k, so 720 in the middle. Yan ang dead money. Button moves to Mojigi. Maybe his turn to do a button raise and take.
That statistics coach that that we've just shown you doing when to showdown. The basis of that is the times that you went all in.
No, 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 no. It's when you play a hand. You know, when you VPip.
Yep.
How often of just those times did you go to showdown?
All right.
So in the case of Red, every hand he played, he went to showdown because it was for all his. It was all in, all in, all in. Mojigi's got snowmen, the old fogies call it.
He's got 3.6.
Yeah, he's thinking like raise or shove. What's it gonna be?
I think it just declared
just
it,
outright
make it
shove.
easy.
Even
Let
from the
him
button.
be the one to decide who's all in. Duroy with ace
Oh
queen.
no,
That's
it's
gonna be a call.
It's gotta be a call.
So this is an all in and a call. It's Mojigi all in for his tournament life. 3.2 million. He's ahead with pocket eights. Sorry, 3.6 million. He's ahead with pocket eights, and Duroy has got 2 overcards, ace queen suited. So Mojigi just needs to fade.
Mo is ahead, and guess what? If he takes down this spot, it will be the high water mark of his tournament. He's grinded up so well without showdowns, but he's never gotten past 7 million.
Until probably now.
He's ahead, but barely. You can see 52-48. A lot of flushing and straightening outs. Mo only blocks 1 club. And of course, if the ace or queen shows up, Mo's down to a 2-outer. So you want to hope for all rags on the flop if you're railing for Mo. If you're railing for Duroy, look for that ace on the river. Here we go. You want to dodge any clubs. And of course, dodge the ace or queen. If you got the 8s and want to stay alive, looks clean. No clubs, no face cards. Looking very good for Mojigi. 2 cards away from getting back. Oh!
Oh my God. As Duroy spikes the ace on the turn.
Yeah, did not even wait till the river. Hit it on the turn. Now it's a 2-outer for Mojigi. Suddenly just a 5% dog.
The third snowman appeared on the river.
Wow, that's a new book. Barry Greenstein, 8 on the river.
8 on the river. So Mo Jiggy escaping elimination. Rivers set to stay in this tournament and
Wow.
continue his hunt for that trophy.
What a tease to give DeRoy the ace.
Yeah.
I mean, the eights were winning anyway. Why give him the ace and take it away?
Mas exciting.
Wicked turn and wicked river.
Suddenly, Mo Jiggy has got enough chips to navigate here.
High watermark 7.5. DeRoy not too far ahead with 10. And Sardi sitting on about 9.4. Wow. You know, even if they say it's 5%,
Yeah.
you know what that means? That means 5 out of 100. And if I told you there's 100 people in the room and 5 of them is actually quite a lot percentage-wise. It looks low, but it happens often enough.
Liz
Oh,
Tolivas, thank you for the stars, madam. Appreciate it.
River delivered for Mo. We move on to the next. Hands already on the button. Suited Dolly Parton.
Harold Gumba, still amazed with that action. Sabi niya, ibang klase talagang poker. And Juan Paulo de la Peña, Pipao, is saying it's still everybody's ball game, and you're correct.
It's like a half-court shot. Actually, it's madali pa yung half-court shot. Steph Curry used to make that at a 40% clip. We're talking about 5%.
Ayun, and biglang Jen Saking. Maybe the sister, cousin.
Okay, sorry, turning it up, changing
Mom.
gears. He's raised the button with 9-5 suited. Gotten DeRoy out of the way. Mo Jiggy coming off, just stacking his new set of chips.
Right.
Can you defend with 8 high? We know Jet can defend with 7 high. Mo can defend with 8 high.
Mo Jiggy calls.
10 Jack 10. Paired board favors
Flush draw
Sardi.
for Patoy.
Flush draw favors him, but just also the range. 10-10 Jack favors him continuing here. Mo checks. There's no upside for Mo here. He's miles away from any kind of draw. Even if the 8 comes, he can't feel too good about it. It was token defense, but I think the defense ends here. Wow, he's reaching for chips. He's cut out the 500 there. This would be pure improvisation if he calls here. Gonna use all kinds of turn cards to run a bluff. Oh, this is even better.
Mo Jiggy checks raise.
Going into his
Sardi
bag,
Rivera.
and he found a check raise down at the bottom.
Thank you for the stars, Nino Ilustrísimo. We appreciate it.
What a powerful play by Mo Jiggy. A hopeless 8 high hand, and he's turned it into something that looks like it has a 10. Sorry, let's figure out, does a 10 really do this? He'd raised the button. Mo decided to defend the big blind. Could easily have one of those cards. But then again, the flush draw.
If Sardi calls this, that's gonna be. I don't. I think this is the window of Mo to try and take down this spot.
Yeah, if Zardi calls and it breaks out, Mo should follow up. Now he's picked up a gut shot. You know what? If you check raise and your hand improves, you should bet again. His hand has improved. Not much of an improvement, but if he doesn't bet here, it's a big flag for Sardi that the check raise wasn't real.
Liz Zolto Libas, thank you for the stars. Again, very generous of you. Thank you. We hope
Wow.
you're enjoying this Philippine local poker action, the
Mo,
best
Mo,
of the best.
Mo was checked.
And that's gonna be a cue for Zardi to take down this spot.
I hate these spots though. When I'm in this spot, I always feel tempted to check behind and take that free river.
That's
But
something.
then when it misses, I've lost the opportunity. So Sardi is taking the opportunity to take the spot away. You can't check after a check raise.
Right. That's why I said I think that's the window of taken by Mo just to try and take down that pot on that spot. And when Zardi
If it
calls
doesn't work, he's done, right?
yeah.
He wasn't thinking, I gotta follow up. It didn't work, and he was done with it.
So, 15 Evangelista, shoutout kay Alicia. Chiro De Leon, shoutout kay Kuya Ego and Kuya Josh. Final tabling here at USOP Danang ba? Maganda nilalaro ng Team Takayama sa Vietnam. And from Madam Geneva Rivera, shoutout Pinoy Yakitori, Papa Chups Resto Bar. Yan. Yung mga nanonood, dyan lang po yan sa baba ng Metro Card Club. The newest hangout, Pinoy Yakitori, magkatabi yan, at saka Papa Chups Resto Bar.
On the button, Ace Jack suited for Duroy.
Metro Team Pro Jason Kyle Magbanwa is watching. As we see Duroy opens the action. With Ace Jack suited, he raised it to 900,000. Current blinds is 200,000, 400,000. Regular ante 40. Now it's up to Moji get the small blind with Queen 4 suited.
Kung heads up, pwede defend, pero may big blind pa behind him, so Mo gives that up. An even worse hand here in the big blind. Sardi has not fared well against Duroy. Not in the last hour. And I always say chips travel clockwise, so it's only natural you're going to lose to the player on your left. So Sardi takes from Mo. Sardi loses to Duroy. Mo takes from Duroy. That's how it's gone.
Zardi still at the tank. And ayun, nanonood na sa atin. In-interview lang natin to kanina. Boss Andrew De Ocampo, mabuhay ang pokaristang Pinoy.
Sardi
As
has
Zardi
defended.
Rivera calls that race.
Nine, 10, 4. It's up to Duroy to continue and take this down. He has had Sardi's number.
Thank you for the stars again, Madam Liz Sol Tolivas. Ang generous ni Madam Liz.
Okay. Bet is 600K.
And Sardi lets go of that hand. As Duroy takes down again from Zardi Rivera.
Well, this stat starts to be meaningless as you get the three-handed and especially the heads up, as most of them will mirror their actions. Most active on the button and small blind, defending a lot of big blinds. And they're all pretty much the same caliber. So lahat yan may galaw from all three positions dito sa ating three-handed table.
And Michael John is liking the moves of Duroy here. Mojigi with Queen 8 suited at the button.
Duroy picked this moment to turn it up, no? Kanina, 900, 800, 700, chill lang siya. It's all about peaking at the right time. Medyo nag-peak na si Sardi pa kanina, no? Let's see if he finds a second peak. He was hitting everything. He had the rhythm. Now, you know, Duroy's got the rhythm going. Mojigi trying to still find that momentum. Thought he would start something when he doubled up with eights, pero medyo nabitin. Gonna try again, raise from the button, Queen 8. Suited. So it's a fold for Sardi, but maybe not for Duroy. He's got an ace. Inol-inan yata.
Maximum pressure ang ina-apply talaga ni Duroy.
Nice pick up there. Not my big blind. And talaga, Jester, the first one who can reverse the trend, chips naturally travel clockwise. So if nobody can reverse that trend, iikot lang yan. So it takes a lot of muscle para baliktarin yan, and opportunities like that, you know, when you can take chips from the player on your left, that will make the difference down the line.
And the action continues here. Sardi Putoy Rivera wants.
Let's see if he goes back to completing. They've all shifted to raising. And it's going to stay that way. It's like a raise to 800. It's actually a min raise. Mojigi with King 8. Can defend, I think, but his stack's a bit short. 3.5 na naman. He lost a big pot in that check raise spot earlier, so he's back to his comfort zone, 3.5 million. Can he still just call? No, he raises all in.
Yeah, he 3-bets all in. Nakahalata na siya.
Oh,
Madalas yung raise ni Putoy sa spot niya.
Well, it's a button race. Everyone's going to do it.
Expected.
So you start challenging it, and maybe they all go back to just completing the button. We'll see if that changes the dynamic.
Michael Santiago Jr. is saying, one of the best Pinoy poker series na napanood ko. Magkarabi ang gandang laban. Ate Gia Gizon is saying ang galing nitong last three. And Mike Angel Daddy, shoutout watching from Japan.
Oh, question. Since andyan si Gia, tatanong ko na rin sa madla. If we were to have a female RVS champion, who would that first one be?
Who are the top tournament poker, female poker players right now? Not really, can't really say that someone is really dominating the field right now in terms of accomplishments in the recent years.
Well, you found domination in the ladies division, Ferlin.
Yeah, well, there was a time back in the
and
early
also
years,
Tina Argao had her own back-to-back. That was like 9 years ago. Back to the action. Duroy has raised 10-8. Can't always get re-raised, so keep trying. Mojigi's got Jack 10 diamonds. Ano to, Jester? Can he just call? Baka pumasok pa si Putoy, di ba?
Maganda na tong barahan na to play aggressive with. Coming from a button raise, three-handed, I'd play this aggressive. I think that's what, there you go. That's the move.
We'll do it. He's taken from Putoy, he's taken from Duroy. He will chip back up to 6.4 million. Grabe to si Mo. He's been like, alam mo may TKO when you get knocked down 3 times.
Oh.
He's been knocked down like 11
Standing
times.
here. Alright, Jess Rivera, shoutout watching from Dubai. Oh, nasa Dubai ka ba talaga? Shy Rangel answered in the answer to your question daw, si Geneva Rivera daw. Oh.
Why not?
Nino Barrera, shoutout boss from Suba Pasil. Ayo, Lorenzo Bryan, and Kevin Rosal. Shoutout daw kay Margie, pinakamagandang stop ng Metro. Okay.
Nako.
As we go back to the action, Mo Jiggy with Ace King off.
Sige, I will button race. You shove into me, please. Ito yung maganda eh. Oh. Nauso yung mga nire-race yung buton.
Oo.
O ngayon, ako naman magpapare-race.
Yan ang epekto ng GTO chart. Always challenge those openings in the late position.
Here we go. Sardi might not do it with his hand. But Duroy might do it if he sees an ace. If he so much as sees an ace. Sardi's going to try to create a cascade of callers by being the first one to call. He will drag Duroy into this pot. And now we have a nice big pot, 2.5 million in the middle. The ace king not necessarily the best hand, especially now that Sardi has a gut shot and a flush draw. And nobody else has much of anything.
What a very complimenting flop for Zardi Rivera.
Sardi checks to check raise, but Mo's not going for it. And they're going to keep peeling off. Ace high still ahead. Not anymore. Duroy turns the queen.
It's actually two pairs for Duroy.
Two pair. I didn't even notice he had the three. He was ahead the whole time. He had the flop. Now he has the turn. And I think with one card to go, check raising not so sweet anymore in this spot. With what Sardi has, he might call a smallish bet. Can he call 1 million?
That's the bet of
Let's find
Duroy.
out. Duroy bets 1 million. 1 million for 12 outs.
And I think Mo Jiggy, despite opening this action, is going to get out of the way.
Should be done. It didn't work out. He was hoping to get re-raised. Didn't happen. And flop was very unfavorable. Only 10 outs we see because the spade is in the hand of Duroy. And so it's only 10 outs for Sardi, not the 12 that he might think he has. 10 outs, that's about 20%, 4 to 1. He's only got 3.5 to 1.
Oh, and Zardi's
It looks like he's still doing the check raise. This could be a bad time.
Yeah, bad timing for Putoy. Unfortunately for him.
I was pretty sure he was going for it on the flop, but it whiffed because there was no C-bet. And now the turn with one card to go. Oh, man. Duroy is only losing the 5-6 in his mind.
Right.
He's got to think, who does this? Is there a set in play here? He's blocking the queen and the 3. The only sets available are 4s and 7s. And why didn't Zardi bet the turn if he has a set? It doesn't make sense.
I'm quite sure Duroy has no intention of flatting this check raise.
And 3.2 million.
Queen suited would have done this.
Queen
suited,
7.
Spades.
Would you really check twice?
And he goes all in. Correct read by Duroy.
Sardi can still play 5.4 million if he throws this away. Because I can't see him drawing.
Right. Just bad timing.
Just getting 2 to 1.
On the part of Putoy. Now he's thinking, is it worth it to gamble? He's down to 24% chance
No, and,
of winning this
and
hand.
he's covered. So you're gonna
Will you risk your tournament life on a draw with one card
would
to go?
have done it on the flop, but on the turn it's so disheartening knowing you only got one card. No pair to back you up. It's got to be a 5 or a spade. Those are his only outs.
Very tough spot for Zardi Potoy Rivera. This is very, very tough. You're thinking, will you gamble at this point?
He folds, he'll still have 10 big blinds. And it's the position Mo has been in for quite a long time, and Mo's not out yet. So definitely Sardi has left behind an amount of chips that is still has a shot of winning the whole thing. Now if you're tired and you stop caring, then this is an easy call. But if you still have the energy to go another hour or two, you're gonna take that 5.4 million and find another
And
spot.
Sardi Rivera folds on that shot by Leroy. Now he has put himself in a very tight spot as he is down to just 5 million and some change. With the blinds, 250,000, 500,000. So that 5 million is just, how many bigs?
Just 10 bigs.
10 bigs.
Yeah, but check this out. There's gonna be 900,000 dead money every deal.
Maxwell Bimbi Rosete is enjoying this action-packed final three players.
Like you got 5.4 million, couple of steals later, you have 7.2.
Yeah. But look at that, the change of where the stack of pink chips are now. Used to be at the side of Potoy Rivera. Leroy used to be the shortest stack, and now look at this.
Now those chips are closer to Mo. Let's see what happens. Nice turn hit by Duroy. That previous hand was a case of lahat ng plano hindi natuloy. The ace king wanted to get re-raised, didn't happen. Putoy wanted check raise flop, didn't happen. And then uminit to si Duroy and is getting his good run of cards.
This is what you need sa mga stage na ganito of any tournament to get these crucial hands.
You know,
And
it's
have your
blind
opponents
versus
paying you
blind.
off.
He can overbet this and hope that Putoy is gonna call him with less. Remember, Putoy has 10 bigs. Raise to 1.2. Mo is out. Let's see. Putoy's already out. No contest.
Look at that, 17 million for Edelberto Gopez. That's 62% of the total chips in play. Zardi Rivera reduced to 10 bigs. He's still quite ahead.
Same with Mo.
of the
It's
stack
right
of
around
Mo.
10 bigs.
Oh, yeah. Balikatan lang.
Yeah, and Zardi's been there where he was the lowest stack, and he's been there when he had 18 million.
That's right.
So a lot of ups and downs for these guys. But it's three-handed, so you can definitely you can play 10 bigs. Giving it to the blinds to sort it out.
Mo jiggy. That's Mo sacking. Jack is suited.
Gives a simple all in. Sardi doesn't have anything. 8 deuce offsuit.
John Tapan, shoutout watching from Sampaloc, Manila. De La Chica, shoutout Men in Black ng Bacolod. And John Lloyd is
Bacolod.
saying,
Shoutout kay Ian Muyani, nasa Manila from Bacolod.
John Lloyd is saying, Mo for the trophy.
Pwede pa at this
Filipinos
point.
loves the underdog.
Kahit sino dyan.
Ito si Mo is underdog lang in terms of
Yeah, there
chip
is no
count.
real underdog dito sa
But
three-handed
skill-wise,
table natin.
That's correct.
Most got the button. This hand cannot stand a re-raise. So he doesn't even bother. King 7 small versus big.
It's an
All
all-in
in and a
open
call.
shove for Zardi Rivera
All in
and
and
Duroy with a quick call.
good call with the ace.
Zardi Rivera going all in for his tournament life with 4.7 million in chips. With King 7 off, Duroy with a call. He's ahead with Ace 9 off. So Zardi needs a King or a 7 and fade any card of Duroy to win this hand.
Cards are live, but not so live. What? That's pretty much GG.
Yeah, and Duroy
If the,
flopping top 2 pairs.
unless there's an 8 on the turn, because even a running 7 and a king is not gonna help.
Yes, just
It's
an
got to
8
be
and a
running,
5 or 10.
running clubs,
Right. Yeah, run.
or something that connects.
Queen,
That
that's
does
it.
not connect, and it's
That's
not
it.
a club.
And
So we're gonna lose Putoy in this hand.
Zardi, Putoy Rivera, after having been the chip leader of this final table, is now out at third place. The only consolation he
Wow.
gets is that he got the lion's share of the ICM made when they were five-handed. So Sardi is gonna take home 1.8 million plus
It gets 94,000.
94,000,
1.9 total.
1.9 essentially. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a heads up between Edilberto Duroy Gopez.
Hey, you know what?
And
Let me
Moses
just
Mosakin.
say, you know, it's a good thing they made that deal because Sardi would have only finished with 1.1. Instead, he's guaranteed himself a bigger prize there. So that's why, you know, you always got to think about making that ICM deal. There is no lock for first place when the field is this tough.
Okay, ito.
Yeah, 21
gonna
versus
take some
5.6. I just said no lock, and even this can't say it's a lock for Duroy. He's much favored. You're saying I think they're gonna rearrange
Yeah,
the seating.
we're gonna, it's gonna again we'll have to take some time because they'll have to set up this magkatapatan sila for the heads up
Right.
and then they're gonna take some pictures and they're gonna display the trophy.
Recalibrate the
Yeah,
RFID.
meanwhile, Shai Rankel saying good game, good night. RD, La Sienta, John Tapan, Adrian and Coris. Michael Santiago, the buy-in for this tournament, 16,500. Harold Gumba, shoutout kay Vince Papanes. Alright, and while they are setting up, we're gonna take a quick break from the panel.
Seat ano na siya? Bali seat 7. 7. 7 na to. Wait lang daw ma'am, sabi niya. Bakit? Ano ba? Kasi yung button ma'am dito na. Kasi na-move mo na yung button? Dito. Siya yung kanina. Sa button? So, small nine si sir, no? So big nine. So doon na lang yung button? Dito. So siya yung ikaw na sir yung nag-ibig. Tapos, anong bakit? Asa na siya? Siguro na lang daw pala yung move, sir. Mamaya na lang after ng break. Ay, sorry po. Balik na lang po. Balik na lang. Para nakaharap siya. Kaso, mahaharangan nila yung isa. Doon na lang si sir. Sa seat 9, mag-scan. Pwede naman. Pwede naman. Pero ang pwesto ni sir, dito banda, sa kanto. Kanto na lang. Pwede na. Ha? Doon na lang siya. Sige, alisin mo na. Sige sir, doon ka na lang mag-scan. Kayo sir mo dito.
5 million.
Doon na lang siya mag-scan. Dito ma'am. Dito na lang yung chips, tapos doon ka na lang sir mag-scan. ka na lang pwesto, sir, pero doon ka mag-start.
May break ba? Kahit 5 minutes. Pero ilang ako tapos yun.
Pogi naman.
Picturean niya. Sila lang.
Basta ka na ano. Ito ba? Dito.
Parang dapat dito. Kaya ba? Dito na lang. Para harap sila, magkaharap. Kasi pagka dyan, harap na ito. Hindi, doon na siya mag-scan. Pero dyan ang pwesto.
Do you know?
Ha? Hindi, pwede nang tanggalin yung pagkain dyan.
Hindi, kakainin ko na lang para hindi makikita.
Bakit nga ba wala, hindi nakain yan?
Okay na.
Diyan ka lang daw, wag ka na maalis.
Okay, sakto. Dali, nakaganyan. Patanggal mo yung ano. Hindi, ito pa rin. Pero dito siya nakano. Ito pa rin, pero magkaharap na sila. Kita na. Ayan, ganyan. Okay lang.
All right, and after that ceremonial picture taking of the two protagonists, and after how many hours have been on? We started at 2 after 10 hours of poker action from 1,080 players. We are down to the final two. One of this player is gonna take home that coveted RVS Cup trophy. Will it be Edelberto Duroy Gopez, who's now with 21 million, a massive chip leader over his opponent Moses Mosaquin?
Let's do the math
Duroy
here.
with Queen 9 suited.
36 levels. That's pretty much over 18 hours of play if you count their day ones.
The blinds 250,000, 500,000, regular ante of 50.
Duroy's got Mo in a corner with 10 bigs, 4-1 chip advantage. And starts this off with a button. Should be raising here. Just a matter of how much. It's a million. Well, most actually has a better hand. Asking for a million when you only have 5. Grabe, no? May 5 piso ka, hiningi pa yung piso mo. Happy naman, he makes the call. 4.6 left. Queen, ace, king.
Both players hitting bottom pair here.
It will favor who bets first. There's a gut shot to go with most hit, but he's got the lowest hit. Duroy continues here. It's very plausible for Mo to think that Duroy is ahead. 2.1 in the middle. Don't know if Mo can take another million. We're going for this smaller C bet. It's just one big blind, but it is 500,000. There's a whole universe of hands that don't even connect to this board that Duroy can also bet. Kaya tatawag muna si Mo. Grabe, nag 2 pairs pa. Lamang na si Mo. Pero tinamaan ang kicker ni Duroy. Happiness for Duroy because even though he might have been behind kung kinol siya ng king or ace, ngayon he can feel much better about his queen 9. And for Mo, kung madiin yung bet, he cannot stand that much heat anymore. May alas, may king sa board. Duroy has raised and continued.
Let's see how much Bet is gonna fired by
If,
Duroy
if
here.
Duroy thinks Mo is flatting with the days, pwede niya na tulakan to. He just needs to make sure na may alas yung kalaban niya. So it's 2 million and change.
1.5.
Hindi na ma-call to.
It's almost half of Mo Jiga's stack.
1.6 lang pala. He's trying to get the whole thing in. One piece at a time. Mo knows if he calls this, he might as well put it all in. Gonna lay it down.
Lay it down. It helped that there's an ace and a king there.
Yeah, I think even without the 9,
Yeah.
Duroy can fire one more.
Right.
And apply that pressure.
And get the same results. All right, Jano Alvarez, yes, ICM deal ng last 5 players. And Lester Magsumbol, shout out sa mga bilyarista ng Santa Rosa, Laguna.
Mojigi in seat 9. Has raised most of the hands that he chose to play, which all these great players have in common.
Mojigi, Jack 6 suited diamond. Reason for him to open the action here.
But when your head's up, almost every hand becomes playable, even raisable. He's completing here because the stack's a bit short. Not much room to raise. If he gets re-raised and has to give it up, sayang lang. So, gonna see what happens here. Maybe he can play his position. Duroy can sniff this out. He can take this away right here. Mo's only sitting on 3.5. And finally takes the free look. We're gonna see a flop.
Flop is queen high.
Pabor sa may posisyon. Duroy checks. Mo has to first make sure he's not getting trapped here before he decides to bet. Hirap nito. If he checks behind, pwede na siyang tayaan ni Duroy on any turn. So this is his chance to take it down.
Bets the minimum 500,000.
You see a man considering his options with 6 high. It means he's exploring all the possibilities. Hindi lang kung anong meron niya. Ayun na nga. He's figured it out. Kita mo? 6 high lang yan. But he takes it down with a wicked check raise.
And that's Edelberto Gopez,
Grabe, ang galing,
aka
no?
Duroy for you.
He looks at the Queen 7-10 and he figures, may Queen ka, hindi mo ni-raise sa button? Sandali lang. Parang hindi.
Benson Villasoto, pa-shoutout sa asawa ko. Si Marjorie Cabanilla nag-grind ng 10-20 blinds. Okay, sana manalo ka raw. June Prime host, live ito, pero yung ating live stream with a 20-minute delay. Ronnie Pasiona, shoutout kay Boss Sonjer ng San Pedro. San Pedro boys probably railing
Ito na, grind it down to the last 3 million.
for Duroy.
Ayun, nawalan din ng baraha si Duroy. We'll see if it makes a difference. Gives a walk. Man, he's got the guy on the ropes in the corner. Huwag mo masyadong bigyan muna ng pag-asa. 24 million to 3.3 million. Kita mo, 60K lang ang cumulative winnings ni Mo at this point. So, doon pa rin siya where he started the day at.
Alright, sabi naman ni Eunice Carriazo, shout out sa player out ng Pampanga na si John Albert Calamyong. Alright, Mo Jiggy, 9 suited.
Medyo mababa na yung stack, 6 bigs. Baka bigay na lang nga. Binigay na nga. Gotta find like that Broadway type hand that you can just take a shot with.
Mo Jiggy with just 6 bigs here against the 24 million of Edelberto Gopez. Jonathan Tampol, shout out sa bilyarista ng Triple Barrel Billiard Hall.
Mo's been knocked down over and over, back down to the 3 million mark. But never out. Yes, a raising hand for Duroy. Not that great. You don't want to trap with it. You want to play aggressively. I think he's announced all in. Mojiggy's got the same hand, King 10 off. He decides to call with it.
And both players going all in with literally the same hand.
Good read. He's not behind. It's a matter of suits now.
Yes.
And Mo has the advantage. He covers the spades. He owns the hearts. Only way this doesn't chop is if 4 clubs, 4 hearts, or 4 spades run off the board. We see 3 diamonds on the flop. Even 2 diamonds, chop na to. 2 hearts.
2 hearts, may pag-asa.
Yeah, 1 more heart. 1 more heart to give Mo a leg up. There's the heart. So now it's mostly a chop, but sometimes a win for Mo Jiggy.
Might
Getting
just
that.
have a free roll here to the river.
It's as free as you can get. And it's a black card. We are going to chop.
JB Mark Lambino, shout out sa mga office mate ko nagyoyosi sa Metro Walk habang nanonood ng live sa FB. Uy. Okay. Raniel Batolina, shout out naman po sa birthday boy ng Santa Rosa, Michael. Alright, so it's a chop pot.
So close to getting back up to 6 million. Most high water mark has been 7.5. That's as much as high as he has gotten in chip count. Suited breakfast of champions for Mo Jiggy. Yan din ang tawag namin sa mga mumurahing jersey ng basketball nun. Yung baliktaran. Mo's gonna try to steal one. Ayun.
Open shoves with
it could work.
6-9 suited might work as Leroy only has 7-6 off.
Kailangan lang talaga may magbago. He needs to steal a few. He can't just keep waiting for a double up hand. He can take a few uncontested. because remember, he's stealing the big blind. That's 500,000 and the ante. So he'll be 550 up by taking this
2.9.
without a fight.
2.9.
Marami pa yan, 3 million. End of the day, it's a 7 high hand.
Duroy thinking about it.
Oh, mix up mo lang. Sometimes you open shove, sometimes you complete. Most in this spot where he doesn't have much to lose anymore. With the ICM, both players have pretty much locked up the same basic prize. They're now playing for the laddered up remainder,
Yes.
which is has a 160K difference. They essentially are making the same payout except for that 160K difference between first and second. You ever watch that movie Real Steel?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Starring-
most like Atom, right? That's
Who?
sparring bot.
Sino?
Yung bida na robot sa Real Steel, di ba?
Right,
See,
right.
that's Mo right now. Hindi mo ma-knock out eh.
Oh.
No matter how much you hit him, how hard you hit him, keeps getting back up. And now he's trying to find a way back up again. So Roy can put him all in again with this hand. Alam mo, mas maganda pag when you're trying to finish a tourney na ikaw yung nasa small blind para tumulak sila and sasaluhin mo na lang. Kasi pag ganito, tumulak ka, baka tumapon lang siya. Ang hirap tapusin.
Duroy with ace high here.
Oo, baka i-consider niya, complete na lang para tulakan siya.
Or maximum pressure, open shove na lang.
Well, he can balance it out. If he's open shoving ace-8, open shove niya
And
ranking
there's
high.
a go.
Ayun!
There's a open. Oh, teka.
Mo is ahead. This should be a pretty quick call. This is a hand to do it with. Ayan na. Mo's got Duroy right where he wants him. 3 outer. He's gonna double up most of the time. Kita nyo, pot is 7.1 million. Pretty much nakapangalan na kay Mo. Ang tanong lang kung pipirmahan or tatalbog yung cheque.
Mo dominates the ace-8 of Duroy, but Duroy covers Mo, so no danger of busting out here for Duroy.
Be a welcome double up for Mo. Trying to dodge that 8. Keep the board clean and innocent. Uh-oh, high card and a pair on the board. It's created a lot of chops here.
Right. Might be another chop in the making.
Yeah, another king or even a queen chops it. Nobody, nobody has any kind of flush draw, so a high card like a queen will chop it. A king will
And
chop
there's
it
a
as
chop.
well.
The second time these two players have chopped.
Told
Too
you,
bad for
man.
Mo. He was looking to double up in that hand.
Yeah, that was a really good spot. They didn't start with the same hand, hadn't dominated. And Duroy managed to avoid doubling him up. What's
Vin
that?
Vergara, shoutout from Cotabato City. Rafi Maroto, happy birthday. Greet nyo naman po ako. Ayan, happy birthday sa'yo. Rafi Maroto. Tracy Crisostomo, shoutout daw kay mahal na hari Mike Takayama, third placer sa super high roller sa Vietnam. Congratulations, Mike Takayama.
Natapos na sila. Tayo, andito pa rin.
Raniel Batolina, shoutout. Boss Fritz Magsumbol ng Santa Rosa. Jerome Cruz, pwedeng malaman ICM chop details. We'll try to give it to you later. Pero pwede mo namang i-replay to para
Oh, a 500
Basta
nag-chop eh,
500
kaya
ang
maraming
chop.
detalye.
Oo, 500 ang chop.
Basta what you need to know is these two na natitira essentially are guaranteed the same amount, but the winner will make 160K more than the other.
Right.
Pareho na silang nag-guarantee ng 1.6
Yes.
plus the second place of extra 180. So guaranteed na sila pareho ng 1.78.
Mm-mm.
Ang tanong lang will get the extra 160K. And of course, the honor
The
and
bragging
the
right.
immortality
Yes.
of being an RVS champ. So Jax didn't get a call. Duroy's got ace-8 again. Same
Goes
move.
all in again.
Ay, ito,
Pocket
lalaban
9
na.
for Mo. Ito. Banggaan na naman to.
Mahirap na i-chop to. No? They chopped King 10 versus King 10. They chopped Ace-Jack versus Ace-8. It's very hard to imagine paano mag-chop itong pocket 9s versus Ace-8.
Mo Jiggy looking to double up here. All he has to do is fade that ace of Duroy.
Oh, you can give Duroy an 8. It wouldn't matter. Be a little bit of a sweat card, but it will keep Mo ahead. Once again, 3 outer in favor of Mo. What does it take to double up? Alam mo, even if he doubles up, it's only gonna be 6.5 million. Ayan na yung isang
Yun ang
8.
sinasabi natin, it won't matter if 8 ang tumama pero medyo sweat.
It matters a bit now. Isa lang. Huwag mong daluwahin. You can see the turn card. It's a jack. Diamonds are not in play. No straight outs. So it's a
An
5
ace and
outer.
an 8 wins it for Duroy, and it's gonna finish this heads-up match. It's not gonna come, so Mo Jiggy doubling up.
Finally doubles up after
6.5
third
million.
try. First 2 tries chopped. Now he doubles up. 6.5. Still got about 20 million.
Eddie Manalo, shout out watching from Italy.
Eh kung ayaw mo matalo, edi manalo. Progress for Mo. And for Duroy, not much has changed. Still has him massively out-chipped. You can still lean on him. Parang it's easier to get a guy down from 6 million to 3 million than to get that last 3 million. Mo's gonna start this hand on the button.
Mo Jiggy with ace-10 off.
Got momentum, the hand, the position, and a fresh addition of chips. Are we gonna play more flops? Because Mo is out of Shovesville. Duroy being asked to defend with 6 high.
And it's gonna make it.
Yan ang walang takot na heads-up player.
Oh.
Lahat ng bara, kaya laruin, kaya pa-erase. Challenging the button, Mo, babalikan niya lang to ng tulak.
Yun na nga, all in na si Mo.
That's right.
All of his 6.5.
Both players trying to make a aggressive play pay off. Extra 1.5 for Mo. He was trying to, would have been happy taking it down without all that dead money, but.
All right, quick shout outs. Mario Basco watching from Israel. Joaquicong watching from Qatar. Marky watching from San Isidro, Haro, Iloilo City. Sobo Sulaiman Makadato, shout out. JR Pailago, ayun. Coach
Yun.
Ron and Boss Jed, the best.
Formerly
Shout out
from
sa'yo.
Lipa, bumalik na
Now
yan
in
sa
Cagayan de Oro.
Cagayan de Oro. Pero naglaro yan dito.
Oo, naglaro dito.
Oo.
Agio Atade, shout out kay Boss Sherwin ng La Trinidad.
O, balik muna tayo sa action. Duroy's got the button, Jack 8 off. Lumaki na, 8 million na ang chips ni Mo. Most chips he's had in the entire time that he's played this tournament.
Pero malaki pa rin ang kalamangan ni Duroy, who's sitting right now at 19 million.
19 to 8. Isn't quite 25 to 3, but it's still a lead. He can still try to lean on him, not give him any room to breathe. 1 million is the raise from the button. Top one, we never even see it. 7 deuce, never lose. Never lose more than your blinds. Kita nyo mga tumataginting ng logo ng D-Camps sa mga t-shirt dyan on the rail.
Because I think
Si
Duroy
Duroy,
is playing under the banner
he
of
is wearing that shirt.
Team D-Camps. So, full force of the D-Camps table, including their main man. We saw that still in the gallery, watching this heads-up match, rooting for their boy, Duroy Gopez. Ojigi with ace-8 suited.
Got himself a raising hand. And try that race again, and we'll see if Duroy will keep 3-betting him. Iba na to. It's now 7.2 million. Be harder and harder to push him around as he gets more chips in front of him. Minimum raise. All in. Duroy slams down 6 deuce. Can't call.
So uncontested pot taken down there by Mosa King. Shout out Princess Laika, Oliver Christian, De La Chica, shout out from Bacolod. Lester Edok, the dangerous Lester Edok is saying, ang tibay naman
Talaga,
ni
grabe.
Mojigi.
Tibay.
Royal Blood, shout out, Palawan Group.
Bagay, ilang beses na head kick. Nakatayo pa rin. And standing taller than before, as he now has over 8 million.
Duroy with 10-7 suited at the button. To him, this is a racing hand.
Oo,
Sure.
pero hindi na pwede basta-bastang tulakan kagaya nung kanina, no? So,
Pero teka, nag-complete lang.
ayan.
Nakaramdam siguro.
Wow! Hanep ang radar ni Duroy.
Oo.
The one time he doesn't raise the button. And Mo is sitting on aces.
This is the challenge when you're heads up. Paano mo maximize yung mga big hand?
Oo, yung aces. Lalo na hindi na-erase. Maganda pa na-erase and you can 3-bet. Pwede
Yes.
kang basahin na nagre-steal lang, no?
Right.
Pero ito, Duroy has kept the pot small. Nag-raise siya dito, he can lose his customer, but you still gotta try. You're not gonna give him that look for free. Just hope na that Duroy is limping to call. Diba? So, he's made sure by limping that he can see the flop by calling a single raise.
There's a call.
So, Mo is
Any
definitely...
hand na tumama dito kay Duroy, medyo makakapiga si Mochi.
he will get at least one call if a 10 or 7 comes along.
Yun
There's
ang
a 10.
sinasabi natin.
Yeah, Mo is gonna get one
Up
call
there
here.
For Duroy.
He might bet a third of it. And try to get it in on the turn. He bets a third of it, opens the door for Duroy to race, and then that'll be all she wrote. I was thinking of balancing this out. When he has nothing, he also wants to bet a similar amount. So, ayan na nga, yung 1/3. It's 1 million and change. Parang 1,050,000 or 1.1 million. That's about as balanced as you can get. Kasi yan din itataya niya when he misses with ace-king. Up to Duroy, no? If Duroy puts him on an ace-x hand, tapusin niya na to with a raise. We can call one and hope he stays ahead. Problem with a 10-high board is if the face cards come, you can't be sure you're still ahead. So he's gonna raise and he's gonna hear the bad news. In less than a minute. You will hear the bad news. You think he can still get away from this hand?
Parang hindi na with that race.
He's raised it to 3
That race is
million.
indicative it's not going away.
The thing going for Mo is the flop is drawy. So he could be doing this with a flush draw. Ayaw pa niya ipasok. Mo doesn't want to lose his customer. He's gonna make it look like he's drawing. If he leads out here, seems pretty safe. He can check and hope Duroy puts the rest of the chips in. Duroy might check back though. That was quite a call kasi Mo Jiggy doesn't do that with a club draw. Diba? Mas itutulak niya yun. So it's a real cause for concern na na-call yung kanyang race. And Duroy must also
Dito,
have to
medyo
think,
duda na si Duroy
Oo.
dito. Ang laki nung
paano ako aabot
niya?
ng showdown na hindi nagagastos?
yung
If
niya, para tawagin pa.
If he checks back here, can he call 3.5 million sa river? Mas mabuti, tumaya na lang siya dito ng 1 million and hope the river goes check.
Pero with top pair, I think he's already pot committed here.
Well, he sees Mo
Ayan,
as
lalahatin
3.5.
na niya.
If he puts 2 in, hindi na siya tatakbo. So I think like pareho lang whether you put 2 or everything. Nilagay
Ayun
niya
na,
na nga.
nilahat na.
Oo, he's put 2.4. And ayaw pa talaga yata ipasok niya. No? Ayun, in all in na. All in. And
Call na si
of course, Duroy has to call.
So to win this, Duroy must hit another 10 or a 7 on the river. But that's just about 11% as you see in our graphics to happen. So Mo Jiggy is looking for a big double up here. And it will happen.
Ito na, baliktad na
16
tayo.
million pot for Mo Jiggy taking the chip leadership. When we started, he's about 4
Ano yung
million
ano
to
yung
the
sabi
20
mo?
million plus.
Mahirap i-maximize. Mag-heads up.
Yun.
Meron pa ba mas mag-maximize dun sa ano?
Yun eh. Napakahirap
I
gawin
want to
talaga,
hear
no?
comments though on yung line ni Duroy there, no? He raced to take it down sa flop. Diba? Kasi hindi mahirap sabihing value bet yun, no? He's not getting a flush draw is more likely to shove over it than to flat, no? So when it flats, parang na value own ko yata sarili ko. Kasi anong magpa-flat doon sa 10 high board na na-erase ni Duroy? Duroy has the weaker kicker.
Ito, JR Chua, shoutout watching from Legazpi Albay. Ralph Ayel, shoutout. Shoutout sa kay Kiko Hoxon. Nicola, shoutout. Defend the Sir Poker. Okay, from Iloilo City.
Ayun, nanood na Mahal na Hari.
Mahal na Hari. Congratulations, Mike Takayama. Placing third in the Super High Roller tour side event sa USOP happening in Vietnam. Arvin Amil, shoutout watching from Dubai. Ayan, sabi ni John Tapan, gumanda daw yung laban.
Munda, bumaliktad na nga. Mo Jiggy for the first time is now the chip leader.
Yes, Jesse Tamano, shoutout from Tokyo, Japan. Jonel Malate, shoutout sa inyo.
Ito, no? Mo's chip leader for the first time in this final table. And, you know, only when it matters. I once won a tourney busting only one guy. Diba? At the end of the day, you only have to bust the second placer. Mo Jiggy's got ace queen.
Ace queen off.
Not even finished stacking his chips. Shoes on the other foot. 16 million versus 11. Still got to play a lot of post flop.
Mo raising it to 1.3 million. Duroy with King
Oh,
Jack off.
we will definitely see a flop. Wait, he
Oy,
shoved.
all
He
in.
shoved,
Wow.
and Mo Jiggy instantly
All in a
calls.
call now. Duroy is in danger of busting out from this tournament
This
as
could
Mo
be it.
already covers him.
Quick, all in, quick shove.
Oh. Oh. Live cards for Duroy though.
37% is pretty good chance. He's not completely dominated.
Window card. Oh, there's a
Oh,
king.
may palaman na
Oh,
king.
window card. Queen na eh. Kala mo patapos na. Pero ito,
Mo didn't even need a queen. He just needed blanks. So Duroy surges ahead here with two cards to
yes,
come.
he outflopped. Mo Jiggy with one card to go. 11% for Mo.
Oh, babaliktad na
And
naman tayo. It's gonna be 22 million for Duroy if this holds.
it will
Oh,
as the
not
row
only
hits
holds,
two pairs on the
overkill.
river. Ang laking double up nito, 22 million.
Grabe, hindi pa tapos i-stack ni Mo Jiggy yung chips.
Oo,
Binawi
ibabalik na
na.
niya kagad.
Alam mo kung ako yun, hindi ko na i-stack eh. No? O yan, kunin mo na.
Oo.
Pinahiram mo lang pala eh. And he's got him back where he started. 22
What a
million.
turn of events.
Ano nangyari? 22 to 5 na naman ulit.
Naigapang na ni Mo. Even took chip
Wow.
leadership only to lose it.
Baliktad
Yun
na naman.
Naalala ko yung sinabi sa akin ni Dangerous Lester Edo, kinuha mo ng arawan, ibinalik mo ng bultuhan.
22 to 5, which is roughly where we started yung heads up, no? 21.6 kanina versus 5.6. So, ganun pa rin.
Wow. And OMG is the right reaction from
Grabe ang
Lester Edo.
suntukan. Biruin mo.
Ay, po.
Pinaghirapan niyang pigain on all three streets
grind
with the
yun.
aces. Kahit yung
Even
aces niya,
maximizing
hindi kinuha
payout
sa
sa
all-in eh.
aces,
Kinuha
di ba?
street by street, kinuha. And then he has him behind. Biglang bumalik.
Grabe yun.
Sabi, I haven't seen such a roller coaster na nasakyan ng isang player kagaya ng sinakyan ni Mo Jiggy dito. Talagang up and down and up and down.
All our live stream viewers still can't believe. Well,
It's like Mo
di naman
can't-
ganun ka-behind si...
Oh yeah, it was
Si
fair,
Mo-
you
si
know.
Duroy
Ace high
doon,
versus live cards.
Pwede niya rin talagang galaw yung King Jack na yon, overplaying it.
Pwede, it folds out most of the other races.
Yeah.
Diba? Mga 9-6, diba?
Right. Michelangelo pa shoutout po para sa mangyayaring Motorcycle Endurance Manila, Matnog, Manila. Okay, ingat kayo. Itong si Coach Ron, katatapos lang ng endurance. Hindi nga lang race. Endurance ride. Ano kayo? Manila, Quezon.
Mauban via Laguna. And then Quezon back to Manila via Tagaytay.
Ito. Ang laki ulit ng stack ni Duroy. Covered na siya kanina ni Mo, pero ito,
Bakit 8 pa? Ang bilis niya na ayos, ha?
in an instant, takes back chip leadership again.
Pinahiram lang talaga.
And a massive one at that.
So Duroy, ano? He looks like he just arrived at the table. Fresh na fresh. He's not slumped over. Akala mo, day 1A pa eh. Pocket 8s. Not gonna get a call from
Nine
Mo.
deuce, nothing for Mo to call.
22 to 4. Mo Jiggy. The man who will not go down. He will not stay down. 83% of the chips. 7 big blinds is what Mo is holding on to. Both these players have won big events this year, and
Yes.
we've covered both of them. One of them will have 2 crowns.
Mo Jiggy at the bottom with queen 6 off. It's gonna open. This is an open shove. Yes, it's an open shove for Mo Jiggy, all of its 4.6 million. Mo Jiggy down to 8 bigs now. Daniel Chan watching from Italy. Shout out sa magigiting nating OFW. Roy Karatian saying epic comeback is not real in this poker game. Ever Aldivera, shout out from Lapu-Lapu, Cebu.
Mo gonna try to stage another comeback. Gagapangin niya ulito.
Oo.
One hand at a time.
As we take a look at our gallery, that's a new camera angle for us. King Jack suited again for Duroy. He won big with this hand earlier.
Okay, real big. That could have been the end. Puts him all in. Oh.
Oy, teka lang. Eto na, banggaan na
This
naman
could
to.
be yet another comeback
Yes.
for Mo Jiggy. The indestructible, immortal, the
Jiggy.
cat with 70 lives.
Yes. Ace 10 versus the King Jack
Ganun
suited.
na naman yan. Once
Duroy.
again. Ito hindi na top and top dominated lang.
Oo.
Nasa ilalim yung G's. Kanina naka-sandwich kaya 63-37. Ito 57-43 lang.
Okay, the flop now favoring
Malinis.
Mo here. 9-9 deuce.
Babalik sa 10 million ang stack. 11 million ang stack ni Mo. If it holds up, dodging 6 outs. Or else, we are finished. We will continue.
We will continue. As Mo Jiggy proving to be a tough nut to crack. Now
Alas.
doubles up. Yan, di kita na naman ulit sila. Ni Duroy dito.
Oh, Jiggy. Holding on like a Catholic girlfriend. He will not go down. Back up to 11 million. And because there's about 28 million chips in play,
Sabi ni Marlon Santos, road to 5 a.m. Walang yaka. Yung magsalita ng ganyan.
at least they're doing it swinging, no? Not like yung 7-hour heads up na nagtapunan lang na nagtapunan. This is an epic, parang old school 15-rounder ni Trila in Manila ang dating. Parehong sumusuntok. Both of them showing great skill, great patience, great timing, and more balls than Kizuna. Jiggy will not go away.
Sabi ni Alvir Innocentes, basketball game na ito. Kasi balikan eh. Lester Edok is saying Mo demonstrated exceptional skills and expertise during the game. Wow. Malupit na binitawan niya. Mario Basco is wishing good luck to the both players. Rien Ram, shout out to you.
Kung good luck to both, hindi talaga to matatapos.
Oo. Dapat isa lang, pili na lang kayo.
Pili ka na lang.
Oo.
Kasi
Baka umabot tayo ng
parehong
alas 5
good luck, parehong di ma-out.
Oo.
Oh, Jiggy, finally, bumaba sa lupa ang kanyang baraha. He's got the button, new lease on life. Ito bang chips na to ay pahiram lang muli? Or pwede bang mahawakan muna na kahit isang sandali?
Oh, Jiggy.
Got momentum now, how to use it. It's should be 1.2 million raise. Blinds are up 300K, 600K. Raise to 1.3. Pwede mag-defend. Leroy will defend with King 7 of Hearts. We are off to a flop. Mo has initiative but only 6 high. Ayun, got shot. Versus mid pair. Leroy checking the call one. It's really not a lot of outs to try to take a free card. You might as well try to put a bet out there and maybe take it down. Most got ammunition.
Oh, Jiggy. He's gonna continue firing here.
He's behind, but Duroy only has the second pair. $850. That's a call. We'll see if the turn is a higher card. If it's a higher card, second barrel might do the job.
As Leroy checks this one on the turn.
It's like Mo's almost got a bet here. It's a higher card. Improves his range. See, a gut shot is not a plan, it's a backup. The plan is to fire again. This might work out. It's gonna take a hell of a read for Deroy to call a second barrel here. Pot's 4.4. Mo can put 2 million out there. He's gonna put $150.
And Mo
is doing everything he can. Firing every bullet. Split ako dyan sa kaibigan natin. So, second barrel. Fired by Mo Jiggy.
1.5 million.
Maganda yung turn na yan. It's excellent turn for second barrel. Anyone floating you with one of those pairs on the flop has got to reconsider. And if it doesn't work, there's always the gut shot. Or empty the clip on the river, di ba? Interesting to pag na-call ni Duroy if Mo can empty the clip when he misses river. It's a call. Hanep ang read ni Duroy. Now, paano to? Give up or empty the clip? Oh, Jiggy. Pot is 7.4. He has 6 million. You might have to bet At least 3 million here. He cannot take a showdown with 6 high. The draws
No.
missed, diba? All the
Oo.
flush draws missed. It's a lot of heat for the 7 to take.
Pero madiin na yung turn bet ni Mo eh. Parang alam na niya na baka hindi naniniwala.
Pwede na siyang
Just
tawagin.
check
He
this river.
surrenders.
Give up na siya. Oo.
Hindi na eh. Baka alam niyang naka-triple check call na to si Duroy. Naka-call any na.
Ang tanong doon kung kaya niyang tumawag ng shove.
It was pretty much, alam mo, something BMB can do. Di ba?
Eto, malupit na naman ang pinakawalan ni Dangerous Lester Edok. He's really got a knack for grinding, you know. But when it comes to finishing that home run, he just can't quite seal the deal. Sabi niya, tingin ko
Aba.
hindi para sa kanya. I think he's referring
Aba.
to Mo Jiggy dito. Give up. Nako, eto pa.
Hindi ba is referring to Duroy na hindi niya masil yung deal with Mo? Mo keeps bouncing back.
Pwede rin.
Mas matalbog pa sa cheque ng Sugarol.
Ito, the ladies.
Bakit Queen, di pa ayos di pa
Or
tapos
Duroy.
mag-ayos ng chips. Nakataya na.
3 call. 3,600.
He's flatted the button. Hindi pa nakakompose ng bet eh, no? Medyo nag-ayos pa ng chips. Pinlat lang ang button for 300k. Blinds are 300, 600. Oh, Jiggy will take the free flop. Ayan. Pinapangarap ni Duroy na sana may tamaan siya doon, wag lang alas. Well, Duroy knows if Mo had an ace, hindi yata ganun ang magiging action pre-flop. So he's gotta feel that the queens are still ahead.
Bet 700. 9 call.
And
It's a check and a fold.
Mo
Medyo,
giving up on that hand.
I think maybe Duroy might have missed a 600k payday kung na-min race niya man lang yon. Back to the grind for Mo. Up and down and up and down. Jack
Jiggy.
I can see him shoving this just to take a pot. It's just the hand is so bad. I wouldn't mind. It would be the first walk. Nobody has given either player a walk. So there's the raise.
1.3. 1.3.
Gotta keep firing here. Duroy's got Jack 8 off. Dominated si Mo. All right, it makes the call. You see a flop with both players holding a jack. Mo has position, he has initiative, and he's got two very good cards that hit his range.
Mo betting on the flop.
Ano yung style ng dalawa? Parang dalawang NFL team, no?
Oo.
And Mo is excellent at the running game. 5 yards at a time lang. 1 down at a time. Pero si Duroy has that passing game. Tuma-touchdown ng isang pasa. O kung baseball naman ang trip mo, base hitters versus home run hitters. Grabe ang grind ni Mo. Duroy keeps getting it right back. Ito, nalutangan niya out of position with Jack High. Check raise
Even
pala.
raise ito.
Hindi,
Check raise ang
oo.
ginawa.
Mas maganda
Ay,
nga
pa mga
naman.
read ni Mo
Mas
dito.
maganda.
Ay, ni
Ganda
Duroy
ng read
dito
ni
kay Mo.
Duroy. Check
Oo.
raises have been on point. Napaka taas ng kanyang check raise tendency na nakakatakot na siya tayaan halos. You know, it eventually gonna kill your will to see bet if you know that half the time you're gonna face a check raise. Pero Mo, if you're Mo, you think this is a good flop for you. With 2 face cards showing. Sarap manood ng ganito.
Oo.
Tumataya ng hangin at nababalikan ng hangin.
This is what poker is all about.
Parehong wala.
You don't need cards to win a pot. You don't need to hit the board to win the pot.
Hindi mo kailangan ng baraha. Kailangan mo lang ng malaking lato-lato. Most only got one way to win this, and that's by going all in. It could be suicidal. Pag ito, nabalikan niya ang all in. Either he's
Oo, ang
godly
lupit na
read
niya.
or he's lost his will to fight. Either way. Yun lang ang galaw other than folding. Mostly folding. And in some extremely rare cases, he might pick up what he needs to pick up and do something spectacular.
There's a fold. And Duroy showing us how to use your big stack
Don't show.
to win battles against your heads-up opponent. Sabi ni
May-
Mario Bascos, teaming na si Mo.
May
He's
alam,
gonna end his chips for sure. Si Jerome Sangalang is amazed by that gutsy play with Jack
may alam
8
to
by
si Duroy. May alam siya. I mean, he's picked up a read. I mean, his check raises are 100% accurate. Boils down to table time sometimes.
Yes.
He picked up a guy's tendencies. Got Mo on the ropes again, and I think he gave him a walk just to avoid giving him more chips than he should.
Sabi ni Gia Gison, ilang beses na kasi napapanood mga final table ni Mo, kaya siguro parang alam na ni Duroy galawan niya. Kudos still to Mo for sa galing niya magstay sa game in spite. Both excellent. Mo Chigi. This is hand number 129 of this final table. Heads up match between Moses Mo Chigi Sakwing and Edelberto Duroy Gopez. And Mo declares all in. It's a
Pocket
quick call
seven.
for Duroy with pocket 7. Here we go.
It is
This
two.
can be the final hand.
2 overs.
2 overs. It's like Ace King versus
Yeah,
pocket.
might as well be Ace King. Except 10-8 blocks the straight outs.
Yes. Mo Jiggy all in for his tournament life. Duroy is nearing.
Sana Ace King na lang.
Oo, sana ganun na lang. Pero ito, may possible
Getting slimmer
draw
and slimmer.
for the hearts. Si Mo, because he has the 8 of
Could be
hearts.
running hearts, could be running straight.
But for now, it's 6 outs for Mo, a 10 or an 8. That's what he needs.
There it is. That's a gut shot. And the heart. 17 outs for the man who will not be knocked out.
Will Mo stay in the game, or will we have our 2023 RVS Cup champion?
Dodged 17 outs to finally take him out.
Ladies and gentlemen, our 2023 RVS Cup main event champion, to the accolades of the predominantly the camp gallery, is Edelberto Duroy Gopez. Good game, Mo, nothing to be ashamed of. Grinded his way to second place, and Mo is taking home with him, on top of the 1.6 million that he got, an additional 180,000. And for the champion, Edelberto Gopez, on top of the 1.582 that he got, he's gonna get an additional 300, almost 344,000 as an additional prize, and the trophy, and his pictures and name going up the wall. And we will try to have a quick interview with our second placer, Mo Saking, Mo Jiggy. Eto, tawagin lang natin sila. Alright. Ito, papwestohin lang natin. Yan, okay. Mo, first of all, congratulations, brother, for a job well done. Teka lang, ayusin lang natin yung mic mo.
Thank you.
Alright, okay, quick question. Eto, nire-review ko nga kanina. You came into the final table fourth in chips, but there were several times na nakita ko medyo nag-grind out ka, and there were several times na nakita kong nag-big stack ka. The crucial part was doon sa last three, yun yung tinitingnan kita. Halos you were relegated to an audience doon sa banggaan ni Putoy at ni Duroy, no? What were you thinking at that point? Nahayaan mo lang sila?
No, naghihintay lang ako ng good spot.
Oo.
Kahit naman third or second, same lang. Pero walang spot eh.
Oo.
Naghihintay lang ako talaga ng best spot na maipasok yun. Kasi short stack na ako, di ba? Kaya,
Yung final table composition nyo, medyo mabigat yon. Alam
ah,
natin, no? Alam mo rin yon coming into the final
yes,
table. Alam
yes.
mong yung mga makakatapat mo, anybody, equally dangerous. You have Putoy, you have
Jet,
Red
jet.
Edok, you have Jet Llanares, and marami. Tapos may
Mm.
mga dark horse pa.
Ah,
What was generally your plan coming, your fourth in chips? You know, you're nasa mid stack ka. Alam mong kung papasok yung ICM pressure, yung mga mid-stack at tinitira ng mga big stack, lalo na kung may short stack. What was your general game plan for that?
well, same plan kapag nag-final table. Hindi ko masyado iniisip yung ICM. Gusto ko accumulate para may chance akong for the win.
To take down the
Kaya
championship?
aggressive ako the whole way.
Oo.
Ganun.
Now,
Kaya
for some turn of events, na-bust out, nakuha ni Doroy si Zardy Rivera.
mm,
You came into the heads-up match. Duroy has 24 million. You're
mm,
down to 4 million.
yes.
You grinded it back. You grinded it.
Yes.
Pinag-uusapan namin kanina, it's so hard, unraised spot, and you've got aces. It's so hard na pabayaran yon.
Mm,
But you exceeded expectation, napabayad mo ng buo, and that sort of swing the momentum
yes.
to your favor. What was going on through your head noon? Anong iniisip mo na?
Well, hindi ko nga alam na ako na may chip lead nung ulinan namin ng Ace Queen
Yung
eh.
ace
Yun
queen
na
king
pala
shot.
that was the tournament right there. Pero, yung style niya parang gusto niya lang gambolan eh.
Oo,
Parang
parang
walang
gusto niya
masyadong,
mabawi ka agad yung
walang
ano,
masyadong post lap. Kaya, you gotta win hands, you
with
know,
with the flip.
showdown sa flips. Ace Queen versus King Jack, unlucky.
Oo. Pero
Pero ang galing
pinag-uusapan
ni
lang,
Doroy, sobrang galing ni Doroy.
pinag-uusapan namin ni
Galing.
Coach Ron yung emotional swing mo,
Hmm.
ang sobrang extreme nun,
Ah.
Nag-grind out mo biglang yung biro nga sa akin at one time ni Champ Lester Edo who was actually watching and very active
Hmm.
sa pag-support sa yung parang ginagrind mo ng arawan,
Hmm.
makukuha sa ng bultuhan, yung isang
Yeah.
mawa one hand ka lang.
Yeah.
As a poker player, I know you're very seasoned, but this
Hmm.
can be an advice to the upcoming tournament players. How do you check your emotion? How do you keep composure? Pagka mga ganon, it was a tough loss. Yung ace queen mo,
Ah.
you already got him on the ropes. You
Hmm.
have the momentum going, then one hand biglang down to 5 million ka from
Ah.
how do you what do you tell yourself?
Well, that's poker. Kailangan mo lang, you know, move on to the next hand and pick some good spots again. Kung if you win those flips, madali lang naman eh, lalo na pag heads up. Couple double ups, chip leader ka na naman, ganun. Pero you still gotta pick good spots.
Et,
Kahit matamaan ka or ano, hindi yung gaya ng ano na isasaboy mo na lang na next hand.
mm
Kailangan mo pa rin maghintay ng good spot
At yun ang
para
pinakita
may
mo sa
chance.
mga live stream viewers
Yes.
natin. You show them na you don't lose heart even if
Yes.
you're facing an parang a seemingly
Mm.
big lead. You were
Mm.
able to grind it out. Unfortunately, the flips didn't go
Yeah.
your way,
Yeah.
the swings of the game.
Mm.
But sabi mo nga,
Mm.
that's poker. Now, what's in store for Mo Saking in terms of the tournament circuit? What are you planning to play after this?
I think next one is APL next week.
Yes.
Then, kung maayos ko yung visa ko, maybe Vietnam after that.
You're planning, habol ka sa USOP ba? Sa Vietnam?
Hindi,
Which one?
I think APT yata yung
APT.
ano.
All right. Pero may
Yeah.
mega stack na mangyayari. Are you planning,
Yeah,
you're gonna
but
skip
I
that?
think parang walang players na masyado naglalaro dito eh.
Oo.
Sa Vietnam kasi ang gaganda ng prize pool ngayon eh.
Yes.
Sobrang, yun ang kailangan din natin maano sana sa Pilipinas yung parang
Mapabalik natin
oo,
yung ano,
parang
no?
nawawala na yung mga magagandang tournaments, kailangan natin pumunta
Yeah.
sa ibang bansa.
Oo.
Yeah.
Yan nga yung pinag-usapan natin. We should really take care.
Itong Metro, ang ganda ng ano nila. Thanks Metro and Kong sa ano event every year. Ang ganda.
All right, there you have it. As a parting word, I'm gonna give the airtime to you, Mo, to thank ang daming sobrang dami kaninang express ng support sa iyo. Give them a parting shot, give them a
Thank you guys for the support. I tried pero we came short. So next time.
next time. It's
Thank you.
always next year. All right, there you
Mekos na.
All right, there you have it. Our 2023 RVS main event runner-up, Mr. Mo Saking. Congratulations again,
Thank you.
bro. And
Thank
we'll
you.
see you in
Thank
the
you.
future tournaments. Eto, mga kaibigan.
Thank you.
Thank you. And after that, we're gonna interview our main event champion. And we're gonna call him the pride of San Pedro Laguna. Ayan. Eto na, papasok na. All right. Oo. Ayan. Eto, the pride of San Pedro Laguna. Kanina, ang daming nakatutok sa atin ng mga taga San Pedro. Inaabangan ka na naman doon. Our 2023 RVS Cup main event champion, Idilberto Duroy Gopez. First of all, Duroy, congratulations,
Thank you.
pare. Eto ang tanong ko sa iyo. Tinitingnan ko, pumasok ka sa final table, pangilang ka? Second ka actually in chip count, no? Ayan, no? Second ka, 4 million. Pero,
Final
may,
table?
nung start ng
Ah.
final table. Pero, nakita ko, may mga stage na bumaba ka, no? Nag-grind out ka. Unang-unang, tanong ko sa'yo, etong final table, napakabigat ng composition. Alam ko, yan ang una mong tinitingnan. Pinag-aaralan, start ng final table, sinong mga kalabang ko, sinong threat. Okay, i-walk through mo kami. Sino nung tiningnan mo yung final table? Sino yung medyo babantayan mo, sabi mo, ito matinding, ito pwedeng maging kalaban, etc.
Simo.
Si Mo ang talagang
Tsaka si Jet.
si Jet Jet ang talagang parang binantayan mo
Si-
nung ganon.
Silang dalawa.
Okay. Tapos nag-grind out ka but you umispat-spat ka hanggang umabot kayo sa last three players, dominant ang stock ni Potoy. Ikaw ang short stock actually nun eh.
Mm.
And then, isang hand na may pagkakamali si Potoy, yun yung nag two pairs ka sa turn, Queen 3
Mm.
offsuit, di ba? Na binalikan mo si Potoy. Nung nung ginagrind ni Potoy yung lamesa, ano bang strategy na baka pwede mong ma-share sa ating mga nanonood? Pagka ganun 300, ano bang strategy dapat lalo na kung ikaw ay short stack?
Minsan kasi ako, pinakikiramdaman ko na lang sila. Minsan, di na nga ako natingin sa bara eh.
Sila na lang ang tinitingnan mo. Actually, marami ang nagko-comment diyan. Even kami kasi yung mga check races mo, yung mga race mo sa kanila, on point eh. Na para bang may napipick up kang tell sa kanila kung paano, yan ba yung case?
Parang ganun.
Inoobserbahan mo sila?
Kasi kung puro bara lang naman titingnan mo, di ka mananalo.
So talagang tao yung nilalaro mo. Doon ka nakatutok, doon mo pinagbabasihan kung meron o wala talaga yung galaw nila.
Natigil naman.
Oo. Pero ito nung na-double up ka, napansin mo, nagsunod naman yung card rush mo. Ang dami mong biglang barahan nun. Tapos nakukuha mo, even si Sai Capillanes, ano ba yon? Race pot ba yon o unrace? Yung ace 3 niya versus yung queen mo?
Alin?
Yung nakuha mo siya, di ba ikaw yung
Queen 10?
Oo, nag-trips ka sa river. Ikaw naka-out ka Sai, di ba?
Oo.
Oo.
Wala
Unrace
ano
pot
yung
ba yun?
unrace pot yun.
Okay, so nung nag-card rush ka na, ikaw ba nararamdaman mo yung pag parang ewan ko kung nangyayari sa'yo, pero sa karamihan ng Porista, nararamdaman mo pag umaayon na yung bumabaliktad na sa'yo, umaayon na sa'yo yung baksak ng baraha.
Kanina parang hindi eh.
Hindi mo naramdaman yon. So, kahit na nung ikaw na yung big stack,
Nung big stack na ako, nararamdaman ko na. Nung start ng final table namin.
oo, yun talaga. Kasi from second place, nag-grind out ka talaga
Puro
eh.
supal pala okay mo.
Oo, yun yung sinasabi natin. Lahat ng layup mo, natitribet ka, tapon ka. Yun ba nakaka-apekto sa'yo? Nakaka-frustrate ba sa'yo yun? Paano mo kinokontrol? Nakaka-tilt yun eh, actually, di
Hindi,
ba?
kanina, hindi naman ako na-tilt kanina. Parang
Okay.
okay lang kasi parang ramdam ko makakabawi ako eh.
Oo, yun, pakiramdam makakabawi ka.
Di ko naman pinersa eh.
Okay, nagsimula yung heads up action natin. Nakakuha mo si Putoy. After nung pagkakamali niya, nakakuha mo siya ng buo. Nag-start yung heads up natin. 24 million ng stock mo. 4 million lang halos si Mo. Ano nasa isip mo nun? Ididiin mo na? Talagang aagrohin mo na siya?
Hindi, yung parang gano'n, pag may hand lang naman eh. Pero
Oo.
nung mga puro fold naman ako sa kanya, nung puro basura haawa ko eh.
Okay. Tapos ito,
Pero timing, minsan meron akong mara, anong gagawin ko sa ace 8 ko?
Oo.
Di ba?
Tama.
Pocket 9 siya.
Oo. Talagang yun, wala na.
Tapos meron pa siyang ace jack. Di ba?
Oo. Dalawang beses kayo nag-chop ng Ito, napabayad ka niya ng aces niya. No? Mahirap gawin yon. Yung unraised pot palalo yun.
Raise yun, raise.
Hindi.
Nag-raise siya nun, pre-flop.
Parang hindi.
Meron nag-raise siya pre-flop.
Nag-raise for lot ka. Anyway, ang punto, tumama ka ng top pair, di ba? So, nung sa turn ata, chinek raise mo siya ng madiin eh. Basta madiin yung taya mo sa turn. Flumat call lang siya. Yung ba nakatunog ka na mukhang malakas yung barahan niya? O talagang desidido ka ng didiretsuin mo na siya?
Didiretsuin ko na siya.
Na may top pair siya. Okay, tapos nakuha ka nga niya, nabaliktad.
Deserve na kung behind ako.
Oo, nag-chip leader siya. The very next hand, walk us doon, galing ka, nakita mo, yung chips mo pupunta na sa kanya. Next hand, ano nasa isip mo ng King Jack? Nag-raise siya nun, di ba? Raise siya ng Ace Queen.
Oo.
Oo. Nagtingin mo bara mo, King Jack, nakita mo nag-raise si Mo, malaki pa yung stock mo nun, ha?
Mga 10 million.
10 million. Bakit mo naisipang i-all in yun at that point?
Gusto ko siyang sugalan. Kung ahead man siya sa akin, live card naman sigurado ako.
Yun yung nasa isip mo. Yung ba dala ng yung at the back of your head dahil malaki yung binayaran mo sa kanya na double up mo siya, gusto mong mabawi ka agad yung chips na nakuha niya?
Hindi naman. Gusto ko lang sumugal.
Gusto mo lang siyang
Mm.
sugalan. At ang ganda ng pagkakasugal mo, ha.
Mm.
Kahit na behind ka, queen ang nasa
Tsaka
ibabaw, nasa
wala ako sa
ilalim yung
position
king.
nun eh.
Oo. So gusto
Kaya
mo lang ma-take down. Okay, at anong part nung makuha mo, almost pa-out ka na nun. Ace queen, di ba? Ahead na siya,
ah,
covered ka na niya. In one snap, na-crippled mo siya to 5 million. At that point ba, sinabi mo sa sarili mong akin na to?
parang ganun. Tsaka sabi ko, magpapalatag na lang ako.
Anong ibig
Kasi,
sabihin nun?
magpapaplop na lang ako, post flop. Mm.
Lalaroin mo na ng post up. Hindi
Oo.
na yung gano'n. Ayaw mo nang masugal ulit ng
Mm.
gano'n. Kasi malaki na yung kalamangan mo. And true
Sabi
enough.
ko, unti-untiin ko na lang siya.
Okay. Gaano kahirap nakalaban heads up ang isang Mousaking para sa
Magaling,
iyo?
magaling.
Saan kahirap sa kanya?
Hmm, Hindi ko alam eh.
Pero ito, hindi naman kita pipiliting ibunyag. Pero may mga nakukuha ka bang tell or sa reaction niya? Ako personally, pag tinitingnan ko kayong dalawa ni Mo, hirap akong basahin kayo pag nasaan. Ikaw ba may mga maliliit kang nakikita siguro na hindi namin nakikita? Pagdating sa action, sabi mo nga, tao na yung tinitingnan mo eh. Meron ba?
Hindi, no comment.
Ano, comment ka lang. Ayaw mong i-share. O, sige, sige, pababayaan ta. Okay, at this point, Duroy, ang daming mga taga San Pedro ang nakabantay dito, mga nagbiba, mga nagiinuman. Inaantay ka raw nila at ang mga kumpare mo. Ayan lang naman tayo eh. Bibigyan kita ng chance na pasalamatan yung mga sumuporta sa'yo. Dala-dala mo, you're playing under Team de Camps, di ba?
Mm.
Okay, bibigyan kita ng pagkakataon na pasalamatan
Mm.
yung mga taong gusto mong pasalamatan.
Ngayon na ba?
Oo, sige.
Unang-una, nagpapasalamat ako kay Boss Andrew na sumuporta sa amin. Hindi lang sa akin, sa amin lahat. Hindi kami binibitawan kahit saan. Hindi kami iniwanan. Naiya ako.
Okay lang yun. Hindi ka dahil may. Ang ganda ng panalo mo ngayon. Pero ito, follow ang huli kong tanong sa'yo. Ano ang plano ni Doroy pagdating sa tournament? Ano ang mga plano mong laruan sa mga susunod na araw? Lalaro ka sa APL
Hindi ko alam kay Boss eh.
o
Kasi,
tatakbo ka ng Vietnam?
nakabook ako sa Vietnam eh.
Nakabook ka sa
December 1.
Vietnam.
Oo.
So, habol ka sa USOP.
Hindi ko alam kay Boss. Si Boss kasi magdidesisyon.
Okay, ang magdedesisyon. Okay, sige. At mga kaibigan, eto na po, tatapusin ko na po ang interview ko kay Edelberto Doroy Gopez. Again, Doroy, congratulations,
Thank you.
brother.
Oo.
Okay, at eto talagang anytime, sabi nga natin, yung last three players, anybody sa inyo deserving na manalo ng ating champion, ng ating trophy ng RVS Cup, nagkataon lang talagang sa'yo na pumabor. Ikaw ang nakadistino. Anong pakiramdam na next year, ang picture mo, nandun na sa board?
Lalagay ba yun dyan?
Oo,
Ah.
sasalalagay yun.
Masaya, syempre.
Oo, tsaka pride
Makikita
yun
ko,
eh.
parang ako artista dun. Oh.
Oo. Alright, and with that mga kaibigan, papasalamatan natin
Thank
si
you.
Deroy. Thank you, congratulations
Thank you,
again,
thank
pari.
you.
Okay.
Kiss.
Gcash na lang, mas maganda pa. Alright, thank you. Okay. Baka may gusto ko pang pasalamatan, i-shout out.
Nagpapasalamat ako sa, syempre, unang-una sa Panginoon.
Oo. Ang mga pamilya mo.
Asawa ko, I love you.
Yan.
Ate,
Mm.
Tol, bunso.
Pag uwi mo ba may celebration sa San Pedro?
Sa Pasko na siguro.
Alright. Thank you again, Edelberto Duroy Gopez.
Edgarasehan.
Okay. Ayan.
Boss Darren.
Okay.
Mike Takayama.
Nanonood yun. Kanina sa atin. Alright, sige. Thank you again, Duroy.
Boss Andrew,
Papakawalan
maraming
na
salamat
namin.
po.
Alright, sige.
Bart, Tol, love you.
Mukhang sa lahat, si Bart ang tuwan-tuwa, no? Alright, thank you, brother. Thank you. Okay. And with that, we conclude our live stream coverage of the 2023 RVS Cup main event. And in behalf, we're gonna give a shout out to the men and women of Metro Card Club for the successful staging of today's RVS Cup. Our tech team, sila Cremson, sila Bronze Arceo, Adrian Intia, our very hardworking marketing manager of Metro Card Club, Boss Joven Huerto, the equally hardworking general manager, Miss Maylene Advincula, and our floor managers, Mean Subido, Jeremy, Alain, Benjo, sino pa? Marami pa. At ating mga magigiting na dealers, mga ating mga service, and everybody was involved in this. Maraming salamat. Congratulations to the both of you. And in behalf of Coach Ron Regis, ito po ang inyong lingkod, Jester Intia, nagsasabing maraming salamat, magandang gabi, at mabuhay ang manlalarong pokeristang